Hey, you guys, how are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good day? Hi, 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 hi. Hey, you guys. Hey. Brian, hey, Azami, a Morphling, and Alice Mally. Infinity Shark, damn, that's a badass name. Tommy, easy. A boo. Hello. You guys, the Mitch Gaming, hi, 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 hi. PCP3, hello, hello. You guys, we'll have a sponsored stream on Thursday. Um, I'm actually getting sponsored to play Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like otherwise I wouldn't play that game, you know? I feel like otherwise, you know, just you know, but Thursday we just play this game I never heard of, Baldur's Gate 3, and you know, the sponsorship is supposed to last like 2 hours. So if we like it, we might keep playing it. If we don't, we just move to something else. You know. So Thursday is gonna be a cool sponsored stream. Oh, that's awesome, Xarian. Oh, yeah, yeah. It might be a short stream, you know. Expect like no more than 26 hours or something like that. Yeah, 2 hours time 12. Hey Lavender, how are you doing? Did I decide what class or race? Can I be honest with you, Lavin? I haven't. But it's so easy to change your class in game. I am actually considering I'm actually considering in playing an origin character. Maybe Shadowheart. Yeah. Because I find that I want to have so many companions in my party and I can't fit them all. So I think I'll Invaders. Hey, I was there. So good to see you. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Hey, Nevanova. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Here, I have the cutest bunny on the planet. You see that ball of fluff? That's actually a real bunny. It's very cute and fluffy. I think Boo actually just hates the green screen, you know? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. So we are playing Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Aim. Well, we're on the DLC now, but I like the menu song of this better. I know, the bunny's just in the breeze, enjoying a good time. Let's zoom on the bunny. So, really, 11? I hope so too. I hope so too. I think I really love Baldur's Gate 2. You know, I played Baldur's Gate 2 for the first time when I was 9 years old. Yes, I actually had only like 2 hours of sleep then. But I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. I'm so excited. It's hard to sleep. You know, I would like to say that I have been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 since 3 years. But I'm actually waiting for that game since 23 years. And I think that's why I have been so excited. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about Baldur's Gate. Ah. Yeah. I do want to have sex with all the hot companions that are in that game. Everyone is so hot. I can't even decide who I will romance. Yes, it's true, Reggie, it's true. No, Grog the Wonderful, you do not need to play 1 and 2 before Baldur's Gate 3. The reason why I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 before Baldur's Gate 3 is because I absolutely love this game. I swear to God, I think Baldur's Gate 2 is one of the top 5 games ever created. I think this game is so good. It's so outstanding. Like, it's a 23-year-old game that there are things that it does better than games that are released last week, you know? So I really think that for more that Baldur's Gate 2 is such a classic game, I don't think people understand how fantastic this game actually is. Yes, Sentient Cup Machine. So I have been loving to play this game with you guys. I have been voice acting every line because the game is not fully voice acted, and it has been such fun. The bear scene is so raw. Yeah, I can't wait to have bear sex with a vampire. What? Well, Dexter, there is a lot going on, you know? There's a lot going on. But we have been having so much fun. I do have ADHD too, you know? And this game, I can play it easily for hours. We have to finish the campaign today. I think we'll be fine on that. Oh, that's... Dexter, there's 2 types of people who play Baldur's Gate 2, okay? There's the people who play it for half an hour and never touch it again. And then there's the people who play it for $200. There's no in between. Enhanced Lua edition. Oh man, it has been so fun. Well. Yes, Marcus, yes. You know, this game, you know, you find so much in it. I'm sorry, okay? But you guys know what I meant to say, and I'm so happy to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a good day. Nice, Shabalook. Hey, Lawrence, thank you so much for the 100 videos. Thank you. You guys ready? Ooh. It's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow there will be no stream. I'll be getting ready for Baldur's Gate 3. It's the Baldur's Gate 3 stream that we'll have is going to be very early. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you. You're so sweet. Wait, B, that's you, right? Isn't that you, B? Oh, you're so sweet. Can I just call you B? Yeah, I would just call you B, okay? It's easier. It's a lot easier. You're so sweet, girl. Seriously, I just miss talking with you. I'm sorry. Can I actually tell you guys something? I remember people's Twitch accounts based on how many letters there are and also on their Twitch color. Isn't that fucking weird? So sometimes when you guys actually change the color of your names, it's really confusing to me.
Oh, a sacrifice.
Chris, thank you so much for gifting us up to B. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you. B, I hope you enjoy your bunny nuts. I drew those little punks myself. No, don't. Oh god, that's gonna be hell. So if somebody also asked me if you need to play Baldur's Gate 2 or 3. I will tell you guys something, okay? I am quite well versed into the lore of Faerun. So Baldur's Gate runs into the world of Faerun, and it's the lore of the Forgotten Realms. And if you guys have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them. And you can just come while I'm playing Baldur's Gate, even if it's not in topic or anything like that. You can just ask. If anything happens in your game that you're confused, I can try to explain it the best I can. But I'll be honest with you guys, not knowing any of that is also okay, because I feel like it even sets you up for surprises and things that you don't see coming. The good about knowing the lore is that you get to make theories and try to see what will happen, and you know, and I don't know, you know, it's different. It's a different type of fun, but both of them are extremely valid and just as fun. Does that make sense? So if you don't know anything about any of this and you're just blindly going through Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, you're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, there will be lore references between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's in 2 and 3, yes. The world is still connected, but you don't need to know those to be part of the conflicts in Baldur's Gate 3. Firehorse. The themes will be related, even the characters will have some continuation, but you don't need to know the background. After all, Baldur's Gate 3 is 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2. So everything has changed in 100 years. So things are different. Give me 1 second. I want to show you guys a book. Let me just grab a book. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, he gets up whenever I get up because he like food. 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 Since we were just talking, and I'm going to be showing you guys some stuff. Let's leave it like this. Okay, so before Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there is this D&D campaign called Descent into Avernus. This is actually the first game of Baldur's Gate. So this happens before Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There is this entire Dungeons and Dragons pit stick. And ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a map here. Ooh, you guys want to see that map? Oh, we gotta. Yeah, so this happens before Baldur's Gate. So this is the map of... except this place, this is Avernus. And Avernus, this map is like bullshit because everything moves, everything changes. So, yeah. And he's a Turiel. So this happens, everything that happens in this campaign is before Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Hold on, did I do this right? Oh no. I'm not smart enough to deal with this, you guys. Okay. I'm glad you got Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's gonna be so fun. Lajuvi, I'm glad you got him Baldur's Gate, actually. Okay, so here it's the player's handbooks for the 5th edition. So here it tells you everything about like the classes and the races and things like that. The game is based on this, but it's a tad bit different. Baldur's Gate 2, this is 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons. Baldur's Gate 2 is 2nd edition. Oh, this is the starter set. Yeah, this is not relevant. The other thing that I wanted to show you guys is here. This is the symbol of ball. Avernus looks like a nice vacation. Yep. Okay. Okay. Sure. So let me show you guys this. Remember how yesterday we killed a Balor? So here is the size reference to the different demons and devils. So this first one is the Balor. It's so cool, right? It's just cool stuff. We'll probably be seeing a lot of these in Baldur's Gate. Hey! Yeah, it's very cool. Ancient Thor, thank you so much for the 33 months of support. Thank you. Banafas, Banafas. Yes, yes. And those are dye. This is some Avernus dye with some Divinity Original Sin-Shu dye. Lots of dye. The thing about dice is that the topic can get quite dicey, right? Okay, let's play. We have a game to finish. Why is Baldur's Gate 3 delayed on PlayStation? Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is not delayed on PlayStation, right? It's just that Ancient Torn, they are basically adapting... Baldur's Gate 3 was made for a PC, and they're converting something that was intended to be played on a mouse and a keyboard to a controller and things like that. Plus, a completely different software, like you know, PlayStation and PC is just different. And also, it's not that Baldur's Gate on PlayStation is delayed. The Baldur's Gate for PC got early. So soon. So soon. I know, right? I know. Okay. Okay, so the story so far, okay? For those of you who missed. There were 3 gods. Those 3 gods, they did something very bad that pissed the god of gods. And when the god of gods found out, they went and kicked every god out of the pantheon. And that event is called the Times of Trouble, when all the gods got kicked out. Now, one of those 3 gods that did this very bad thing, one of them was Baal, the Lord of Murder. And Baal, he knew that he was going to die. So what he did is he split his soul into many tiny parts. Many tiny parts. And then he sent parts of his soul and he impregnated a bunch of women with that. Priestess of Baal and so on. And those women, they had those children that were called the children of Baal. So those children, they had the taint of Lord of Murder in their blood, in their soul. Those children, they were more likely to be violent and murderers, and they would feel satisfaction coming from murder. But not all of them were bad. In fact, our character is pretty good. So you have those dark urges, but you control them. Even if sometimes things get really hard and you might attack and hurt people you love, if you surround yourself by those who care about you, you should be fine. Yeah. Bloom, thank you so much for the 11 months. Mwah! So, and then what? What was Baal's plan? He thought that if some of his children would try to kill one another and collect the essence and the soul of each one, he could be resurrected. He would have his essence back. And that is what happens in Baldur's Gate 1. There is this guy, Saravok, that he wants to kill the other Baal spawn and gather the essences of their souls so they become the new god of murder. And it's also a possibility that we can do in our character. So tonight we'll see how the story ends. I will make sure that the ending that we get on stream is actually the canon ending of the story. And Baldur's Gate 3 happens 100 years after that. Now let's go, because we have a lot to do. A lot to do. How do you mean by canon ending? Because you can do different things on the game, Ben. But there is a main storyline that is what actually happened in the big story. Bloom, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Thank you. Okay, let me put my cameras in the normal size here. So it's the ending that is actually the ending that progresses the story. But when you play the game, you have a few alternatives. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, please
I
read.
trust all is well.
You there! You must be the one that Balthazar is expecting. Perhaps I have some questions. Any questions you have, you can direct to Balthazar himself. Gather any of your friends, Balthazar comes. Oh boy.
So, you must be the ball spawn Melisande told me of. I've been expecting you.
Kodo. How do you know who I am?
I am Balthazar, head of the monastic order here in Amkethrin, and its ruler as well, although that is not an official position. Melisande preceded you and told me of your coming.
Okay. This, by the way, behind me is a mind flayer.
Melisande has already left the village and did not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves she mentioned. Is this what you expected?
No. She said she would meet me here. I do not know where Melisande may have gone, nor do I care. As for you, Melisande has vouched for you. I will tolerate your presence for now. Give what you need. Here are the maps to the enclaves Melisande mentioned. Neither of them are very far from here. As you can see, add them to your map as you wish. Do with them as you wish, Tav. A Macaron is available for your supplies and rest. Do not disturb my own activities, and we will not come to grief. Is that understood? What sort of activities are you talking about? That's none of your business. You will not be allowed into my fortress. Anywhere else is open to you. Good day and good luck to you, Tav. Kind of rude, right? But like, I feel like he was just being diplomatic. I get it, Boom. I get it. Don't worry. Thursday's stream will start very early, though. Can you guys believe we're actually getting sponsored to play Baldur's Gate 3? It's bonkers! An invisible wall of force keeps you from entering this cavern. Of course, we'll have Twitch drops. Of course. Of course. Of course. Who is this guy? Oh, he's the cowherd.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
I feel like the reason I feel like they might have done this to the people that went to Belgium. You know, it was a good time. Okay, there was a guy that invited us to his house.
Bonkers. Congrats.
Yay! Virgin, thank you so much for your tier 3 sub for 13 months. Thank you. Mwah. Bonafus, bonafus, bonafus. Yes, tomorrow I'll be resting. And then on Thursday we'll start streaming really early. Okay, let's just take those stairs. Hold on.
Please, I need to rest.
Oh, my party also wants to rest. We could have rested in
I
the...
trust all is well.
You there! Find an inn or leave the city. I will have no vagrants sleeping on the streets. Ah, fuck you. Rude. Did we rest? No, we didn't. Let's actually take the rest. Because we might need to fight. What time's the stream? It's gonna be 11 AM EST. We usually start 4 PM EST. So it's gonna be a lot earlier. Oh, no, not a few questions. Hold on. Just service? Yeah. 5 hours earlier than usual. Yeah. You know, weakness, that is true. Like, I was so excited yesterday that I could not sleep. I slept for like 2 hours yesterday. Thanks, Baldur's Gate. I swear, it's just hard. It's just hard. Okay, I think this is it.
You're a stranger.
Papa says I can't go to the secret caves anymore, but I wanna see the pretty stuff they sell there.
Ooh, okay. Oh. Do you know what I will want to play? No, I'll decide that tomorrow. It's likely that I might do Shadowheart. I might start as an origin character, like a Shadowheart origin character. Oh, it's Myth.
Yes.
Why, hello there. It's not often that I get people barging into my shop. It's the reason why I chose such a remote locale for my research, after all.
What kind of research?
Well, you will no doubt ridicule me for my work. So many others have, after all. But I am used to it, so I suppose I can tell you something about what I do. I make armor. Weapons too. Powerful armor and weapons. It's a process I've been honing for years and years, searching for a way to tap into the power of a... well... No. I can't go on having folks laughing at me. I can't bear it. Just go away. You. I'm sure you have lots of adventures to be on about. Don't mind me.
Can you make some armor and weapons for me?
If you had the appropriate material, then perhaps. But I deal with a very specific requirements. Well, you wouldn't understand.
I'm actually thinking, does this guy make armor and weapons out of toilet paper or something? It must be, right? Like, what else would cause him to be so... Do I have the material you need?
Well, let me see your belongings. It would just be a quick look. Nope, you do not have anything I need. I don't want to discuss it. Please leave me to my work.
Come on, I'm freaking curious. This guy makes armor out of toilet paper.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Welcome to the newly relocated Arcana Archives! Lazarus Libro is at your service.
Isn't this the guy who helped in the beginning of the DLC? Can I interest you in my wares? I've got a collection of scrolls most mages would die for. Yep. Okay, I don't think we need to buy anything, but I wanted to just make sure we're not missing on... Yeah, no. Okay, we came to the wrong house. What the hell? Dude, we are talking about Baldur's Gate. Dude, we are playing video games. How is that any way related to anything else? What the fuck? Can I have just some emojis in chat so I don't look at things that are just so out of nowhere? Oh, this guy.
Welcome here.
What the heck? They didn't say anything bad. It's just so extremely out of topic for no reason, you know. Thank you. Welcome to my humble accommodations, my lady. Will you hear out my tale? Go ahead. As I said before, my name is Marlowe. I hail from Kalamsam to the south, where I was a merchant, a successful one. I suppose that is where I first came in contact with Vayangot. Vayangot? Who is that? A lich, my lady, a powerful one. In Kalamsam, there are many strange wonders of magic, and Vagonte is not out of place. It is he who was chased us here, hunting us mercilessly. Why would be a lich haunting you? Vangoete desired my poor Mala, my daughter, She is the young woman here on the bed. A good girl. A virgin and pure of heart. Weird! Imagine having your father tell you, yeah, my daughter's here. She's a virgin of pure heart. God. Anyways. He desired his soul, he said, so I fled Calisum with her. But he caught up to us nevertheless, and somehow he has taken her soul despite my efforts. She lies near death, and there is nothing the local priestess can do to help her. I know Vangote is in the cavern that serves as a graveyard in this place. I told the monks about him, but they sealed off the cavern rather than somehow getting my daughter's souls back as I had hoped. Mala is the world to me, my lady, and I would not know how much longer Van Gogh will remain trapped in that cavern. He could already be loose. He will kill me and keep Mala, so I'm sure of it. Lawrence, thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription. Bonafus. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, my friend. I drew them myself with lots of love. Mwah. And hi, Andre. Hello. Are you a cheerfling? A tiefling? Thank you, Lawrence. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate the support. All the support you guys give me goes to blackjack and hookers for my fluffy bunny. And mind flayers. Thank you. You will keep me and keep Mala so. I am sure of it. I beg you, my lady. Please help us. How do you propose I get inside the graveyard if it's sealed? No. You guys, this is actually my boyfriend. Do you know how good he is with his tentacles? Sorry. How do you propose I get inside the graveyard if it's sealed? I pay the guard there what little money I have left. I had thought to try and get Mala souls myself, but the guard let whoever I ask him to. I beg of you, my lady, please help us. Well, very well. I'll do what I can. Thank you, my lady, thank you. I will tell the guard immediately to let you into the cavern. Please, help Mala as quickly as you can. Awesome, let's go. We should be able to go into that cave now. Ben, is the other one? Oh, so mind flayers are just kind of like octopus. Did you guys know if you handshake with an octopus, you have 1/8 of a chance you handshake its penis? It's true. Exactly, Swaghammer. Maybe. Well, the thing about mind flares is that mind flares they reproduce in a different way. They actually have like little parasites that they put inside your eye and then they hide behind your eyeball, and then in like 10 days or so you grow tentacles, your internal organs dissolve and form new organs, and you become a mind flayer. There is a documentary about this. Here, there's the documentary about it. Hold on. It's very insightful, actually. Hold on. You're pretty sure that's how you're born? Honestly, from what I know of you, I believe it. I really do. Hold on, where is this? Yes. Here. Open it really big. Congratulations, you're now pregnant to become a mind flayer. So that's how mind flayers have sex. Yeah. So should be 10 days.
Standing around, standing around. I feel as if I'm in the military once again.
You know, I'd like the daytime a lot better if it didn't mean a griffin has a clear sighting from 5 miles away.
Now you're good to go. That's how you get conjunctivitis in real life. I think it should be a little bit. Here we go. Kex, you just got pregnant by a mind flayer, so we should be able to enter this cave. No? I have played Neverwinter Nights, but
These mercenaries have filed a complaint that you are selling stolen goods, Karis. This operation is closed, and all merchandise is forfeit to the monastery.
Panic.
This is ridiculous. The monastery's never objected to our actions in the past.
Well, now they are. I guess you didn't suck somebody's dick well enough for them to keep turning a blind eye into it. Usually that's how this shit goes.
Tell us where a salmon is, Karis, and we will let you go.
Wait. Where who? Azamon? Who the fuck is Azamon? Do you even know who Azamon is?
Isaman isn't here. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Then I will arrest you instead. For your sake, I hope a salmon shows up before we find it necessary to interrogate you.
They mean torture us.
No, you can't do this. This is an outrage. When did the monastery become a puppet slave to the whims of a bunch of foreign mercenaries?
Silence, Karis! Wait, what is this?
Panic?
It seems we have a would-be customer in our midst. The infamous child of Baal, if the descriptions of Balthazar are at all accurate.
Luke, Boo, everyone knows Tav now. See how her fame spreads like a scented cloud from your furry backside when you have had too many crackers. Oh. Oh. Really, Minsk? Did you need to comment on Boo farts? The fact that these men know you by mere sight worries me, Tav. Tread with care. Our every move is being watched closely. Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! I could arrest you for being an accessory boss pawn. However, I am in a generous mood. I suggest you leave now and don't interfere in our business here. Guys, I think we entered the wrong cave. Oh no, senpai, wrong hole. Panic. I've got my own score to settle with those smugglers and their leader.
To arms, my brothers!
Panic! I clicked twice.
We are attacked!
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, well, it's fine.
Yes?
So my character is actually extremely strong, so we should be fine. I just collect the gold.
A good hit.
No, Astro Boy, it's okay. It's okay. I have this under control.
Thank you for your assistance in this unpleasant matter.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
Inshigato, thank you for the 18 months.
The 31st was my birthday.
Happy
When
birthday!
Marion changed the release. I thought the 3 days early access would stick. Launching on the 3rd, with early access on the 31st. Perfect gift. But parabéns pra mim.
Parabéns pra você. My birthday is one day before yours. My birthday is August 30. So, yes, Baldur's Gate 3 was also supposed to be a birthday gift to me. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it early. I hope you like the game as much as I will, because I'm sure I will. I already have 400 hours in the early access, so I love it. I love it. It's great. It's totally not the reason why I was up all night, but I just love that game. Anyways, thank you so much for the 18 months. Azamon? You mean Seaman Havarian, don't you? Oh my god, this guy again. For those of you guys who don't know who Seaman is, Seaman Havarian is the... You know how some boys, when they're young, they tend to, you know, touch themselves and release the excretion into a sock. Now imagine that happens multiple times and that sock becomes sentient. That is basically who Seaman Havarian is. He's a sentient cum sock. Our leader goes by many names, but I assure you I do not know his current whereabouts. Whatever your trouble is with Seaman, we had nothing to do with it. True enough, he will eventually, somehow, show up. I just know it. Yes, well, be that as may, I think some type of reward is in order for helping us in this matter. With our erstwhile leader gun, the best I can do is offer you a discount on goods. The scope of my authority is somewhat limited in his absence, you understand. You mean every time I come back here I'll get a discount? Of course! You must realize that we cannot stay here in Amakerdan now that we have been involved in the death of several Balthazar envoys. I suggest that you use your discount soon, and if you return tomorrow, our little store will be long gone. Okay, let's see what they sell. I wonder if they have anything. Ooh, is this good? 15,000? Okay, hold on. Let's save, okay, and then we will go and we'll drink a thievery potion, and then we'll go and we'll cast luck, and then we'll also open this bag of holding, and we'll take this, and this, and we'll wear this, and this, and now we will go and drink another potion. Come on. Here we go. Now we'll save again. Like good people would. God, I'm using F5 just...
I've nicked a bit from our friend here.
Oh, we actually stole something from him. That's not what I wanted. Wait. Now that we are prepared, let's go and... Wait, I can't steal from him? I just got fucked. I can't believe this fucking shit. A merchant I cannot rob? Does this game have no respect for its players? You guys! This is stupid! I only have 300,000 gold! I don't want to spend it! Damn it! I feel like I'm a dragon. Or something. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if... Hold on. Matthew would be okay with seeing. I mean, somebody that's named after demon. Of course they would. Okay, so we have. I don't think there's anything good here for us. Well, we'll buy those 3 because we can. I can't believe I cannot rob from this guy. That's like so fucking stupid. Ash, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. That is so kind of you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What is the gargoyle? Ooh, immunity to backstab. Immunity to I think this armor is good. I'll buy it. Ruby Ray. Oh shit. Oh, this is good. Gargoyle boots. I will buy this because of the name. Because there's somebody in chat named Gargoyle, and I like them, and made me think of them. Okay, that's how we'll take.
Yes.
Okay, but we wanted to kill a lich, right? Uh-oh. Oh, panic. You guys, did I break the game? No. What was that? So, maybe this guy's the guard?
I trust all is well.
Hold on. Ash, thank you so much again for the 3 months of support.
You are the one Mary wants me to let in. You matters patience. I will likely get in huge trouble for this, but a deal's a deal, I suppose. Go on in the cavern. I will be elsewhere.
Okay, perfect. So, there is a lich here. Lich are usually very evil creatures. I haven't met a good lich. Oh boy, it's the lich.
I had sensed that one with great power was close by. And here you are, come to my little prison. What do you wish, godling? The goat has no quarrel with you.
I'm here to talk. Then go to... No need for violence.
That is good. I have no wish to fight one as powerful as you are, half-elf. But, do let me guess. The lying merchant, Morrow, has sent you? Yes. Am I right?
What do you mean, lying? What are you talking about?
So, it is as I thought. Marlowe lied to the godling to save his own skin, did he? Did he tell you nothing of our deal, then?
No. What deal is this?
20 years of fortune and success. He asked me for, in exchange for the voluntary surrender of his soul. Well, he had his success, wealth and power both. But the human became arrogant, and when his time came due, he refused to surrender his soul as payment. Refused! So I took the soul of his wife. I told him she would die without it, and still he refused me. He fled the city with his daughter and left his wife to die. He evaded me for years, until I found him here. I have his daughter's soul now, and he will live up to his promise, or she shall suffer the consequences. He had his desire. Now I want mine.
Ooh, okay, so the situation is a little bit... more complicated. So the guy did lie to us. I feel like if he made a deal, you know, but then again, it's a fucking lich, right? Yeah, why he didn't steal his soul then? Oh, maybe it has to be voluntarily? Wait. Ah. I never played before, but I fell in love with Asterion. So I'm going in blind. I'll be watching your playthrough at the same time. No, oh, B, you're so sweet. So Baldur's Gate 3 has 17,000 permutations of endings, depending on the different races that you pick, in your gender, in your class, in your choices throughout the game. A bunch of things can happen differently. Like, I have played the early access 400 hours, and the last time I have played, I actually sold Asterion to a demon hunter, and he died. He was very mad at me. I had good reason to do that though. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. You guys, can I be honest with you guys? I did play Dark Souls 3 with a level 1 character on a dance pad, but Baldur's Gate 2 has been a lot more challenging than that. This game is hard, but it's fun. It's the fun kind of hard, you know? Sometimes you get to a fight and you're like, this is impossible. But then, you find a way. And it's fun. Yeah, this game is hard. But don't worry. Baldur's Gate 3 is not going to be like that. Remember, this game is 23 years old. This game is brutal at times. What do you guys want to do? Oh, why not simply steal his soul then? Why steal his wife and daughters?
For my purposes, I need a soul freely given and not stolen, and Marlowe knew this. The girl's soul is stolen and useless to me. She need not perish. Should Marlowe do as he promised, he may throw others into the way of his fate. But I will hound him until I have what is rightfully mine.
Will you restore his daughter then, if I bring him here?
I would give the soul of the girl back to you, godling, where Marley brought before me. Restore her with it or keep it for yourself. It is of a value, paying for many a soul, yes?
Well, very well. I shall return with Mallory then.
Then I shall wait here for your return, godling, with great anticipation.
Okay, let's go get the lying bitch. Shuglo, that wouldn't work. But I'm preparing something special for Baldur's Gate, except since Baldur's Gate got released 3 weeks earlier than expected, I might not do it for my first playthrough, but for my second playthrough. Because I ordered a few things that will arrive, that haven't arrived yet. You know, the beauty of RPGs like this... You guys, I'm honestly scared of Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like it's gonna be so good. That's gonna be hard to play other RPGs after. Like, you can do anything. Every playthrough is gonna be different.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wait. 23 years, yes. What's happening to sleep? Baldur's Gate 3, yes. I have been waiting for that for 23 years. Yes, I'm older than that. You must gather your party before venturing for... Okay, so this is the lying bitch.
You are welcome here.
Have you been successful, my lady? Have you seen Van Gogh? I have spoken to the Lich, yes, and he had some interesting things to say about you. I see. So, what Van Gogh said was true? Yes. I am not proud of what I have done. I didn't tell you the truth because I didn't think you would help me. My wife died because I was too frightened to pay the price of my deal. But I cannot let that happen to my wife. I cannot let what happened to my wife happen to Mala. Everything I did it for her future. And now the fortune is all gone anyway, spent on hiding and running from Rome Goethe. I would never forgive myself if Mala died. Perhaps it is best if I end this now. Please, my lady, let us go to Van Gogh now and have this done with. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Maybe I should have just killed the lich. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Strider. I loved it about you. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the... You guys, my favorite line from Minsk is actually not the go for the eyes, boo. My favorite line from Minsk is this one.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
It's so good! Ah, it's so good. That's the best Minsk line. Oh. Oh! Do you guys know the song? This is a Baldur's Gate 3 song. B, this is the theme song for Asterion.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my...
Yeah, I'll break it. 2 days. If you guys want to hear this song, this is Asterian's theme.
So, Marlowe, we meet again, long last.
Yes, we meet again.
And it's time, then, for you to give me that which I am due, Marlowe, freely and of your own volition.
Yes, I suppose it is. I have lost everything you have given me now. I do not wish my daughter to pay for my mistake as well. I could not live with that. She will be restored then.
I shall give the vessel with her soul to the godling fool. What does she do with it is her business.
My lady, well, you will restore Mala, will you not? I beg of you, do not let her die. Because of me, I have earned my fate and more she has not. Yes, I will restore her. Thank you, my lady. I'm ready, Van Gogh.
Most excellent. As I live up to my bargains, here is the mortal girl's soul, godling. Take it and be gone. Now, for what is long overdue, Marlowe.
No! I have the girl's soul now, and I will not allow you to do more harm.
You dare! This is a legitimate transaction, one he agreed to.
Regardless, I will not allow him to come to harm.
Then you shall die. Then you all shall die.
Well, now we fight the Lich. That's extra angry because we pissed him off. Oh god, we're fucked. Okay, so the thing about Liches is that they're kind of like the strongest enemies in the game. So we'll stop the time, okay? And I will get... is it me or the game doesn't have any sound? Is that true? Yeah, the game doesn't have sound, right? Uh-oh. Panic? Hold on. I think I know how to fix this. You guys! Look at this! Look at this! Emotional abuse! Are you sure you want to quit? Boo will miss you. God. You can hear it now, right? Okay, so this is fine. Okay. Hey, beholder. I wish I had a beholder. I really like beholders. Okay, we read this. Okay. So here the fight just started, okay? So first thing we do is suck it up because we cannot save. We'll use a spell called Time Stop. Except my spell... The cutscene fucked my spell. And one of my characters already died. Yeah, that's how fighting a Lich usually goes. So just bear with me. I got this. Here we go. Hold on. I should have buffed us. You know what? Let me actually cast this first. And let me actually turn the AI off. Okay, good.
Don't forget to raise me.
Oh my god, and he already died? How is this possible? Dude, the fight didn't even start and my teammates are just like dropping dead like fucking flies. Dude, the Liches are so stupidly broken. Yes. Okay, fine. This is for Rio now. Okay, let's buff... let's not buff of Resist Fear yet. Let's Blast. Let's armor. Let's armor him up as well. Hold on. Armor. Monsk armor.
Yes.
Can you even cast anything? No, you cannot. You resist magic. Okay, so let's also... Let's see. I don't think we should do this. Let's use spell immunity. What types? No, let's not use spell immunity. That's a waste. Let's use mirror image on Tav. Okay, let's see when blast is done. She's still casting blast. Let's cast this. Let's cast mirror image. Let's cast armor. Here we go. They're so cool. Beholder, yeah, beholders are so cool. Did you ever hear about the Zentarin? No, Zen. Yeah, there is a group of like merchants and thieves in Baldur's Gate. No, it's in Water's Deep, right? That the head of the group is actually a beholder. Zentarim, yes. And the beholder has a goldfish pet that he loves very, very much. What's the name of that beholder? I forget his name. Xanatar. Yes, Xanatar. I love him. He's just a sweetheart. Xanatar is a sweetheart. Let's buff haste. Let's buff
I can hear you
improve the haste on Valigar.
You point.
Monsk, can you do something? No. Can we do something? Let's actually cast. I think massive visibility is useless against the Lich because they have true sight. Okay. Hopefully things will go a little bit smoother now. Should we summon Jesus? So in D&D, like, we can kind of like summon the equivalent of D&D Jesus. But I'm afraid that I will summon things and they will not go to the Lich. So we'll summon one way or the other. Xanatar, yes. Oh, really, Blanca? Oh. Stephen Baspai, thank you so much for the 9 months. Mwah. May the bunnies be with you. Okay, hold on. Okay. We need to wait a little bit, but we might be able... No, let's not cast. Let's actually just run away. Run away! Okay, wait. Can we time stop? You gotta be kidding me! Okay, we time stopped. Okay, so here's the secret, okay? We time stopped. Now we'll cast ourselves with improved alacrity, so we stopped time. This is how powerful we are. Now we remove the cast time of our spells. And now there is this spell called Abid al-Zin that is a giant AoE that does not affect my allies or me. So I casted it once. I'll cast it twice. I will cast it 3 times. I'll cast it 4 times. I will cast it 5 times. And I killed everyone! Except the guy that was out of the AoE, but it's okay, we just deal with him now. High 5! So this is how you solo the game. X-Bloom, have a good night! So... Oh my god. Are you serious?
Do you need something?
I'm still kind of upset Jabera died. I think they're stuck. Saravok. Oh, this is bad. I might need to cast. Yeah, that's how you deal with the baddies. You know, liches... More like bitches, am I right? Have a good night, Bloom. Happy to see you here. Thursday, we should start stream very early. We got a ring. Wait! Oh! The guy survived. Okay, that's good. The only problem is that Jaheira died. Do we have a resurrection rod? We do. Let's just go.
Tell me.
And resurrect her. The awful thing about people die. You saved me. I couldn't let that evil creature get its way. And what of Mala? You hold the receptacle for her soul. Will you not use it to restore her? Take it and restore your daughter, Marlon, and think carefully about what you have done. You are most gracious, my lord. I thank you more than I can even say.
Yes, Habav! We did some good. We kicked evil in the arse.
Okay, Jabir is here. Now, so when people die in Baldur's Gate, they shed off all their items on the floor. Now imagine if that was true for humans. You're in your deathbed. Your kids, your grandkids, everyone is surrounding you. As you're saying your goodbye to them, you die. And then suddenly, all your clothes, they just get thrown off of your body violently against the walls. Your underwear is stuck into your older son's head. And you know, deaths would be a lot more traumatizing if it was the same in real life. So thank goodness we don't violently lose our clothes as we die. Thank goodness that's only a Baldur's Gate thing. Oh. Oh wait, we are still in combat? Oh, that's not good. Hey, me. Hold on. Oh, it's just because the spell was still around. I don't know if they're getting hurt or if they are touching themselves. Valigar, what are you doing? Oh, there is somebody here.
Oops.
Hey, Mateo, how are you doing? Wyrolf, I don't know what you're talking about. You would love for that to work, Muffy?
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Squeak!
Gosh. Okay, done. Did we get anything good from this? We got a ring. Immunity to poison. Honestly, that's kind of trash. But it's okay. We also got a level up. We got abilities. Alchemy. We got history spells. Avoid death. Ooh. That's cool. I mean, it could help Yan. He dies in almost every fight. Right? Is there anything else here? I don't think so. I think we should proceed. And go back to that seaman guy.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mr. Griefer is not overpowered, you know? It totally is.
You must
Okay.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Tav. What are you doing? Tav. Tav. Thank you, Tav. Wait a second. What is this? Hey, Mord, how are you doing? 2 days to go. 2 days. The top of the table feels cold to the touch. We can... Panic! Oh!
Die!
Okay, what is this? We can turn those tables? Oh, so that must be the first one. Oh. Okay, so those are fish and slimes. You need fire to kill those.
A good hit.
If you don't kill them with fire, they multiply. And they will take over the world. Okay, good. High five. So you need to burn them before you kill them. Okay. What is this? The tables have turned. Hey, Vakro. Hey. Is it me or Boo? Did I? That's good. Wait, what's happening? Why is my party humping the wall? Oh my goodness, they're trying their best. More fish and slimes? It's okay, we still have fireballs. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, those are air elementals. Not slimes.
That's not right.
What's the point of this? Is this like a puzzle? Does anyone... I don't get it. Uh-oh. Jan, don't die on us.
Service.
Golem spawning tables? Well, I guess the Lich would have used them in the fight. Do we get anything from this? I don't think so. What the hell? We killed the Lich so fast. Oh, we got some experience.
You must gather your party before
Bye-bye.
venturing
We
forth.
must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
I trust all is well.
Oh my god, I can't rest? Can I rest in this cave? I hope there is no other item here. Okay, let me take a look at our journal. We need to investigate the enclaves and confront boss spawn who are so intent to hunt me. Wait, do we need to go here or go to another place? Panic. I panic. Let's take a look here. Oh, the guys already left! Oh, shit. Oh, and they left a bunch of traps behind. I'm not sure where we need to go. I feel bad that we didn't... Well, let's go talk with Balthazar again and see if he will be mad at us. He will probably be very mad at us because we killed some of his monks. Wait, we already talked with him though. And he said we're not welcome there.
I trust all is well.
So we need to find a way in there. Hold on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It must be here. Here's where that shady group of bandits were, right? They said that they were leaving. Did they say where? Oh yeah, he did give us 2 places to go, right? Oh yeah, he did. The places where Melisande told us to go. Yeah, that's what he told us. Sorry. What's Alucard? You're talking about Sunday's Enclave or Abby Zigael's Lair? Well, Abby Zigael's Lair sounds really spooky. Let's go to the Enclave. Hey, a woodcutter. Let's ask him a question.
What can it be now?
This is my private property. What are you doing here? I'm looking for a bowspawn named Sendai. A bowspawn, huh? I don't know nothing about that, but when I was over shopping firewood in the clearing to the west here, I thought I caught a glimpse of some funny-looking elves. Well, elves are always funny-looking. I don't normally like strangers in my woods. Oh, is this guy Shrek? But if you want to check out my story, I guess that would be okay. Mr. Grover, thank you so much for gifting us a Witch Beholder. Oh, heck yeah. Do you think they sell real life Beholder plushies with moving eyes? That would be so cool. I could hang him over here and have him just floating. Thank you. I will investigate your story. I hope you find what you're looking for. It's a moose and a bunny. Okay, so west. West of that place. Let me even go to the west. Why is the music so intense? The beauty is the eye of the beholder. It's true. Wait. This is out of the map, so it must be down here. This is a nice jungle. Oh dear. There are signs of a struggle. Someone was slaughtered here. Hive mud. Oh, talking about beholders. Okay, so beholders, they have a special attack that they one-shot you. And Jabera died again. I don't wanna resurrect her again. We'll find a way without deaths. How is Jabera dying so fast? Let's put Monsk, let's put Valigar, Monsk, Saravak in front. Okay. They don't really talk with us, right? So you know what we can do? We can do this even more cheesily. I can use Farsight. Oh, but there's just squirrels there. Okay, run! 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 I think we triggered the event. Maybe not? No, we did. Okay, hold on. Now we can... hopefully... Ooh, we might die. Time stop. No! This is okay. This is okay. We just got help from our party. There is some draw.
Yes.
Okay, this is fine. I don't have my beholder shield.
What is it?
Hold on. Let's try again. We need to try use.
A good hit.
God. Draw are sexy, but they're pieces of shit.
Do you need something?
I think we just go and smash the beholder. Okay, this is a very strong beholder.
Such a miss.
That's not right.
High five. Sorry, beholder. I hope that wasn't anyone in your family. Do you guys know how beholders have sex? They usually have a dream of another beholder, and then the beholder that they dreamed of comes to reality. What's this? Those gravestones appear to be hastily erected. The two graves, the illusion of being older, giving, though carefully placed, you note that the sod in the graves was laid to cover the fact that they only been recent. Okay, so somebody's trying to fake their death. So it could be that the bow spawn that we found, this woodcutter could be the bow spawn we are looking for.
What can it be now?
I found this draw. I didn't find Sendai. Draw? Is that what they call dark elf? Is that what them dark elves are called? Draw. Sounds creepy. You know, come to think of it, there's been some other creepy stuff I noticed lately. I was visiting my wife's grave just not of here when I thought I heard some strange voices. I almost seemed like they was talking right inside my head. But when I looked around, I saw nothing. Oh, that psionic powers could have been mind flayers. Why didn't I mention this earlier? I just remembered it now. At the time, I figured it was the wind or my imagination. Oh, panic! Just look into the grave site directly north of the cabin. Thank you. I'll go there. Hope you find what you're looking for. If I just done. The single line formation? Oh, more draw. Uh-oh. Oh, and a gout! Let's kill the gout first. We don't need money, so not just go collecting everything. Other caps. Other caps can be strong. So basically this guy is telling us to go around and clean out the weird shit around his house, but he's actually not giving us good information. We're just doing work for people for free.
You yet live? Bah! My underlings are pathetic and weak, and Sendai would have them killed regardless. Very well, I will finish what they could not. You see, I told you guys! This stupid fuck wanted— Oh, there was a wizard here. Fuck that guy. We'll go for the wizard. Oops. Go for the wizard! Oh man, the wizard is already casting time stop.
Don't forget.
I am not going to I am not going to dress Yan again. Yan will not die. For God's sake. Okay, we need to go for this wizard right now.
My weapon has
this one is invulnerable.
Oh my god. We need to see true sight. Where's true sight? Do I have true sight? Yes. Okay. Let's go.
This one is invulnerable.
He killed a... He got another simulacrum?
Yes.
Oh my god. They're actually strong. Hold on. I think the single line formation... You talk about this one? The T? Oh. The wizard is still casting.
You point, I punch.
Oh my god. Whoever killed that wizard.
Such a mess.
I don't want Yan to stay down here because the wizard is right there.
A good hit.
God, I hate draw.
With vengeance.
They're sexy, but they're so annoying. High five! First try. Uh-oh. There's more. With the death of the disguised drow captain, an illusion. Yeah, we're literally working for free. Hey, P-Max, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? Guys, I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go in so many cool places. Oh, the guy went stealth. It's a rogue.
I turned to shield Boo and have lost my spell. I am...
Get him! This stupid guy literally teleported in the middle of my party. How would that end up for him?
What is it?
Do you look like common adventures?
I could solo his mom on my sleep.
With time stop. Jaws are just cocking.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
What is this? Myconids. So we are looking for one of the bow spawn that is trying to kill us. Oh boy. Spores. Are you guys allergic to spores? I hope not.
Die!
You might be strong, but I still must gather my party.
Such a miss.
Oh my god. That's actually so many enemies.
Do you need something?
It's okay. We didn't even actually lost health. Well, I say that as Jabari starts dying. Holy shit.
I will require healing
Ooh, Jabari, run! Oh my god, not even close! Look at that! High five! That is a save. Yeah, I don't like them either. I actually hate mushrooms. Monsk, are you okay? He's not okay. He's confused. No, Monsk, no, don't attack us. No, Monsk. Okay, my part is like a bunch of drinkers. They're just drinking out the potions. Okay. Oh boy. More? Hey, Sakura! I find mushrooms should be so weird. Just to think that some mushrooms, they are big as like, as an entire country. I think there is a mushroom that's as big as Germany. That just feels wrong. Jabera. Jabera. God, I had a lot of health potions, but I feel like it will start running out of them.
Oops.
This guy just doesn't die.
Tell me.
He's like near death since...
Healing! Quickly!
That's fine. Let's hope there's no more. Holy panic. And that's because our team is strong. Imagine if we were actually like not actually maximizing our gear and stuff. Oh, level up. Did you have a good day, Sakura? Go with mace. And power attack? Sure, why not? What is this place? We came look for a bow spawn. This guy has a casto. Am I like the most poor bow spawn? Am I the only bow spawn that lives in the streets and in the woods? Like the guy has a monastery for him. The other orc one had like an entire castle. This guy has an underground cave full of drow servants.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god. Oh, this is... I have a bad feeling about this.
A good hit.
I think we require our extreme measures of deleting everyone out at once. One. Oh, I forgot to... I actually forgot to cast Alacrity. It's bad. Let's fix that. One. Two. Three should be enough, right? Look at them, they're just draw. They're drooling all over the place. Wait, wild magic?
Whatever you need.
This is fine. So, wild magic is a little bit dangerous. Wait, they're not being hit?
That's not right.
It's not affecting them? Oh! I have been outplayed.
Take that!
But it's okay, they still died. But I wasted my spells. Oh yeah, sorry. But to be fair, we can even kill liches like this, you know? I didn't expect stupid drows to survive this. It doesn't make sense. How comes we kill the lich like this and the drows survive? God, dumbass elves. Wow. Hold on. Movement rate increased by 2. Whoa, that's really good. Who do we want to be even faster? Jabera? Oh, but that's good. Saldarine. Magic resistance. Who has the worst amulet? Save versus spell. Maybe Valigar. Immunity to... No, Monsk. Monsk gets it. He sucks. This trash, we'll sell it later. This scroll. Got some potions back. Jabera will need some of these. She had 24 potions. God, she used so many. Oh, she has been without armor. Ah! I forgot to re-equip her armor after she died to the lich. Oh my god, let's give this to Minsk. Wait, they're the same? I think this one is better than... I can't believe this. Controlled. Does everyone... Oh, Yan also has a little
A
push.
den of stinking evil. Cover your nose.
How comes they didn't even talk to us? Oh. Oh. I know.
Answer will not sit well with my master, Sendai.
It's a mind flayer!
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
Oh, damn. She's hard.
Balthazar's army grows stronger with each passing day, Sendai. You know how this will end.
Begone, and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
So Balthazar is creating an army to kill all other Bowspawn.
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sendai. You and all your kind.
Forgive me, mistress. An intruder has entered our underground complex, and the sentries have not yet reported back.
Oh.
Sniveling maggots! I cannot waste my time with such petty annoyances. Set the slaves in the north tunnels and release my pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Yes, Mistress Sendai.
Wait.
It shall be as you command.
Okay, so we can either decide to kill her slaves or her pets. Oh, that sucks. North or south, you guys? Hey, City, how are you doing? Hey, Dayton, hey. I know. Okay. North or south? South is the pets, right? They're both locked. Can we do anything about this? I don't think we can. I think our only fate is to actually wait. Oh, nice, nice. Draw VOD. Oh, the draw VOD. Yeah, in the very end of that VOD, something really cool happens. Oh, it's like one of the best dialogues in the game.
You came across me when you did. This group does good things.
Wait, what the hell, you guys? Maybe we just gotta wait for them? Resist magic seems good. Well, we killed the Lich. We got the soul of a little girl back, and we came here to kill a draw. Who are those people demanding the silver blade? That's the Githyanki. Githyanki is like when an elf and a frog, they have sex.
I grow tired of shouting battle
Oh, it's
cries
rude
when
if I interrupt.
fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword. Sword, meet evil!
I'm sorry, I didn't want to replay that, but once it started playing, I feel like it would be rude to interrupt. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, goodness. Here. Hold on. Okay, so... Here. This is a Githyanki. You see? It's literally when a frog and an elf have sex, they come to be. Ugh. Don't worry. So, mind flayers, they used to enslave Githyankis, okay? Yesterday, in the end of the VOD, also something happened. We went to a Githyanki base, and they were like so fucking rude. Like, we killed a bunch of mind flayers for them. So the Gith and the Illithid, that's the mind flayers, they hate each other. And we killed a bunch of mind flayers, and then the Gith was like, oh my god, you killed the mind flayers for us? Well, as your reward, you get to be our slaves. And then we went, killed the Gith, and we stole their dildo. The Gith was actually guarding a dildo. I swear. I'm not even making this shit up. Other people in chat saw it. Everyone in chat, yep, that's the dildo. Like, there was like... Guys, where are those guys? Might need to just leave. You know, which is funny because if the Gith actually, instead of just guarding the dildo, if they actually used it, they would be a lot less cranky. Imagine. Yeah, you helped us. You got to be our slave. Guys, is this bugged? Because... maybe knock will work? I am not making this shit up. Does anyone have a clip of yesterday night when we saw the Githyank dildo? Why are those doors not opening? It says locked, but can we unlock them? No. They said that they were coming. Should we just try to leave? Wait. Are those ways that we can go? Guys, panic. No. What the fuck? Am I blind? Don't say it. I know I am. Here? But we can't go here. You see, the map doesn't show an exit. Are we bugged? I believe he's a cutie. So the Githyanki, when you watch the trailer of Baldur's Gate 3, you see like the mind flayers and the Gith fighting each other, and you're like, oh my god, the mind flayers, they're clearly the bad guys. But since the Githyanki, they put like the hottest Githyanki to ever exist to be the poor lady in danger. You might even assume that the Githyanki are good. But that's only until you meet her and she's like, bow down to me, you lesser being. And then you're like, oh. I should have cheered for the mind flayers. So we have two paths that the woman said that we can go. The north tunnels and the south tunnels. One where her slaves are and one where they left. But they are both locked. You guys, I'm stupid. The fucking key is on the floor. Ah! Okay. Let's go to the north. Slave master.
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
Oh my god. I don't wanna... Ooh, that's a cool looking halberd.
Yes.
Let's also use this. Oh, it's just a common halberd? Damn. Those common halberds, they're looking so good.
Bye, Uncle.
Valigar, why don't you just use a potion? There's a little sword. Thank you, Metabolist. You're sweet. Can't believe I didn't check for a key on the floor. I had 2 hours of sleep. It shows. Yan is the sexiest person when they get hit. You go like, ay, ay. It's great.
That's not right.
It's so sexy. Oh my god. How many slaves does this drow woman has? You're not killing my Yana. Holy shit. Oh, we also need to go to the...
What is it?
At your command.
Wait, what did they say? Worthless slave, aren't they dead yet? Keep fighting! Oh, I feel really bad. That we are killing people that doesn't deserve to die. And not the freaking slave master.
Die!
A good hit.
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore.
God, there is somebody that doesn't stop hitting Yan. And that's just wrong. It just keeps spawning on him. It's okay.
Don't mean to... Don't yell.
Yeah.
I can hear you just fine.
There's so many! Holy shit! They just keep on coming. No, you guys, come protect your boy. Gosh, I even got to level up. I kind of want to fireball these people. If Jaheira goes away, we can...
Do you need something?
Fireball! Boom! Again, again, again.
Oh no, we shouldn't.
Fire!
Holy panic! They just keep on coming! Wait, there's mages? I think we killed the mage. I love how Tab is a sorcerer and she's just hitting people with her staff. It's okay, Tab. You're trying your best.
Why they have not fallen, the mistress shall feed you all to the Spider Queen's children!
Oh god. Wait. Oh my god.
That's not...
How
I'm
many?
Sorry, I can't carry any more.
There's more enemies in this Look at the floor, it's all loot! There are some games that don't have this many enemies. And they just keep on coming? Can we just go kill the slave master or something? Wait, there's a mage here. Yeah, let's just go to him. Okay, much better.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
High five! I know, even Baldur's Gate 2 has better monster density than Diablo 4. Damn it, you guys. Blade of the Dark. Not good for anybody. Let me actually buff with self-tap. Hey! Yeah, and you're too sexy to die. Holy shit! The loot just keeps on coming!
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to
Oh
package
no, I
it
was
smaller.
speaking with him.
I'm out of room.
Oh, panic. Oh, panic. Can't carry shit. I don't think I even picked this up. Like, it's not like we need money. If we need money, we'll come here and loot this shit. I don't think any of those are magical items. Like, unique magical items. Holy shit. High five! Imagine if you die right in the end of that battle and you have to redo all that.
Bye, Uncle Spanky's thumb.
We got 2 level ups. Power attack, critical strike, hard. Let's make Saravok hard. Jabera, let's make you... Summon Diva? Isn't that like really good? Oh. Let's go with Detect Illusion. No. Do we have Detect Traps? Fine, traps. Because ours is kind of low. That's alchemy. Avoid that. One Celestial. Yeah, it's just that I find the Deva. Somebody said that they have better healing than the Solar. Oh my god. Hold on, can we actually rest? Yeah, let's just enter the enemy base and then we just set up camp at their door and see what happens.
Before venturing forth.
It's not like they're short on people.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Choose leaps, random guy. Choose leaps.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And now I'm doing skilling draw.
Yeah.
I feel like resting would have been a really good idea, but I don't think we'll be able to rest in this place. Good thing I didn't use most of my spells. Oh boy. On my main character, because I feel like we'll fight the boss very soon. I don't understand why we can't all be friends with the boss spawn. It's this late. The guy's almost dying and following us? God. No, Matthew, I'll miss you. Well, Matthew, you missed the end? Okay, I'll see you then. What is this? Wait. This might be the way from the other two now.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this.
Shoot.
Dark, foul magic.
Oh, Damoron.
This one is invulnerable.
It's a lich? Wait, what? They have a lich as a pet?
This one is invulnerable.
Not even a dent?
I think my time stop went before his. Wait, do I have alacrity? No. Hold on. Hey, Ruby. God of murder. I know. If it was like the god of unicorns, I'll be happy.
No use.
I'll be happy. It's okay, that's enough spells. Let's cast some skeletons just for fun. Oh, now the lich does his times. I think Valigar is dying. No, he somehow survived. Okay. We killed one of them. We killed the simulacrum. High five! Easy! And we also got the Heart of the Damned. Damn. Eye of Tear. The Eye of God of Justice. That's hardcore. Okay, easy. Oh, Yana.
Johnson at your service.
Who wouldn't want a lich as a pet? I don't know. I'm actually against keeping dangerous pets. What if your lich wakes up hungry and decides that you die? Oh my god. I think resting here is gonna be impossible. But we can keep trying. It actually worked. High five! I think that human school is nothing. It's just a school.
Your servants have been slaughtered and the invader continues to advance.
Yes! High five!
Slaughtered? And the intruder yet lives? Impossible!
I swear it is true, mistress. And
Oh my god.
forgive me, mistress,
And they
but
put an army.
there is something else.
Oh no.
If you value your life, you will cease your stammering and speak, Captain.
I have learned that the intruder is a bull spawn. We are under assault from Gorian's ward.
No! Why was I not told of this immediately? They must be stopped.
Yes,
Ooh.
mistress. What are your orders?
This ball spawn is far too powerful to trust their destruction to your incompetent hands, Captain. You are of no further use to me.
So, is the drow fucking with the Mind Flayer?
Diatha, my priestess, destroy this intruder. Gorian's ward must not be allowed to reach this chamber.
Yes, mistress. I will do as you command.
This person seems to be charmed. Maybe if I use the spell magic on her, she gets to live.
Do not underestimate this invader's power. Stop them at any cost. If you fail,
Nice,
Diatha,
random
you
guy.
will share the same fate as the unfortunate captain.
Of course, Mistress Sendai. I will unleash all of your drow forces against our foe.
Strider, I haven't found your pants yet in this game. I do have a human school ornament. Metabolist. It's under that mask. It's actually very creepy.
That's not
A good
right.
hit.
I hope we're going the right way. God, this woman. Okay. So. Maybe here? Oh no, did I forget to pick a key again? Who is Saravok in this game? Saravok is the main villain of the very first game. So in Baldur's Gate 1, Saravok is trying to become the lord of the city of Baldur's Gate. And he's plotting an iron shortage, and so everyone gets to like him, and then he just stabs everyone in the back. But he had like something against you. And when Saravok was a little kid, Gorian, he could either save Saravok or your main character in Baldur's Gate. And Gorian saved your character instead of Saravok. So Saravok had to survive for himself, and then he ended up killing your father, and then you get really mad, and he's the final boss. So the moment that you kill Saravok, you'll realize that there is not only 2 Balispawn, that's you and him, but there is hundreds of Balispawn. And at this DLC now, we are killing all the other Balispawn. And Saravok is actually resurrected by us. In the very beginning of this game, we resurrected him by using a tiny portion of our soul, and he's helping us. I know you, Tav, and you have power, but you're not drow. By Sendai's will, you'll be slaughtered in this place. I have heard such things before. Your threats are meaningless. Fool! I am drow. You are naught but Ibleth filth. Sendai need not to be bothered, for I shall destroy you. Enter the Ogre Mouth chamber if you dare. Defeat him, and I shall face you myself. Oh, so she's first trying to weaken me. Oh, she's just scared? She's telling me to fight her pets first.
Scum.
No, Metabolist. So that's the thing. You can be... Oh my god, this guy's tough.
My weapon has no...
Die!
Can we strip this guy? Ooh! Okay. Can we heal her? I don't think we can.
Perhaps you should take up a hobby.
Okay. We need to prepare for this fight. This is harder than I anticipated. So, you can either be a good bog spawn or a bad bog spawn. Or an evil one. It's all up to you.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
We'll need to... We need to strip his defenses. Look, he's casting shit. Let's use Spear Shield. Wait. Does anyone know the weaknesses of this thing? Let's actually... I should have summoned the Deva. Jabera is just down.
Not even a dent?
This is okay. Hey, Arg and Bluff! Let's summon the Diva. It's a special ability. Hey, I can't. Oh, it's because. Did we sleep?
Section. A goodie. My weapon has.
Okay, so.
What is it?
What kind of a weapon has an effect on this?
I'm still here.
Let's try this, Valigar. Hold on. Okay, so instead of using a fucking silver sword, Saravak is using a two-handed sword plus 3. High five.
No! I refuse!
Yes?
Okay, good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. There's some death traps in there. Yeah, but he's sleeping. Okay. Hey, how you mean my party is scattered?
You may have fought the elemental prince and won, but I am not so easy to kill. Destroy them, my minions!
Can we actually charm her?
Nature's servant awaits.
Can we? How do we summon the Deva? The Diva. She can't? Oh, is it because it's not in her book? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's all go out. Let Tav.
You and Boo and I.
Hold on.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Yes.
Rejoice!
Just for the sake of simplicity, I am going to solo this with Tav. Because they all have level drain since they are vampires. And it's gonna be annoying as hell to fight that. And Tav has resistance to that. I think this is enough.
Oops. What is it? Oops.
Oh my god, there's a beholder here too?
No effect. Healing.
Oh my god!
Healing.
Panic, 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 panic!
No, my weapon has no effect.
We need to kill this guy. Okay, we need to kill this woman. This is fine.
I will.
This is not fine.
No weapon has
Holy shit. Okay. So my strategy is the right one. Except that I'll need to make sure I see everyone. Okay. Let's wait so we can cast again. Now let's cast time stop. Okay. Alacrity. Wait, I didn't. I interrupted. Oh, how could I do this? How could I do this? Yeah, I should definitely get... Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me of Jaheira's spell. Ooh, thank you so much. Where's my party scatter? Okay. Now let's... Oh, God. We got ambushed. Let's just load. This is... after I swapped her spell, right? Yes. We just couldn't rest.
Yes?
Thank you, Miss B. I'm doing good, Sadum. It's just that we are fighting a really hard fight. Let's see, a Deva. Wow. So, oh, it has so much... has some healing.
What is it?
Okay. Let's go. I'll save now. Time stop. Okay, I think it worked. Okay, so let's start by using Alacrity. After Alacrity, I'll actually use Farsight. Okay, because now we can see the entire battlefield. Now we'll need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I say we just run. How comes this time it didn't work? Oh my god, how comes this time it didn't work? Panic!
Yes?
Oh, I think I know why. I think we cast... I think I know why. Hold on. We need to cast time stop before they buff. If I talk to them, they buff. Okay, so here... Hold on. Alacrity. Charm this person? I don't know. I think I was wrong. I don't think that person is a good person. So 1 Abzahim. Oh, did I interrupt 1? I think I did. 2. Hold on. 3. Now, before the time stops, let's just run off. Now we just wait. Okay. I hope something died. Nothing died. I don't understand. Because the first time that we did this strategy, we killed everyone. So I'm confused. What's different now? Where's the devil? Oh, we can't cast spells now.
Oops.
Oh my god. This is very frustrating. It's okay. As long as nobody dies, I'm happy. High five! Metabolist, I could, but the spells that I was using, they were much, much stronger than Fireball. Wait. They were much, much... Ooh, a draw plate. Ooh, that's good for Minsk. So Fireball is like... We were using a level 9 spell. That's like one of the most powerful spells in the game. I don't know why it worked and then it didn't. Probably because of magic resistance. But then it shouldn't have worked the first time. So... It's okay. But the reason why I didn't want to take my team into this fight was because now we have like level drain. Actually, I think it's only Valigar that has level drain. God. Oh god. Fireball could probably have worked better, but I just tried the same thing because the first time we attempted it, it somehow worked. I'm not sure why. High five, anyways.
You must gather your party before venturing
Through
forth.
destiny and might, we shall
Maybe in
rule
Tango, maybe, I don't know. Oh god. I am here for Sendai. Stand aside or die. Oh wait, this I feel like I will hurt his feelings if I say number 2. The Sendai thinks she can stop me by constantly throwing those pathetic slaves in my way. Your slaughter-filled progress has greatly alarmed my mistress. If I defeat you, my reward will truly be worth... What a dumbass fuck! You just die! Oh, Captain, my Captain! Huh? Why do you address me as such, beholder? You have the most peculiar attitude. I shall have to report it to the mistress soon. Oh, it's our friend! It's our friend, beholder! Oh, never mind that. I always wanted to say that. And there you go, getting all upset. I just had a comment here before this ball spawn squashes you into so much mush. It's our friend! High five! That may not necessarily happen. Yes. Anyhow, on the fence that you do manage to kill the ball spawn, won't I just go to the matron mothers and take out the credit for her greedy little self? You speak the truth, my mono-ocular friend. I would rather claim the credit for such a deed myself. Have you a suggestion? I'm just thinking. It would be so much better if you fought Tav in single combat. Then you could claim to have killed her all by yourself. Even the matrons wouldn't refute that. Parades, gold, a new torture rack, it'll all be yours. Huh. How do I know you will not betray me if... Oh no, what should I say? Excellent, I love a good pit fight. Not to worry, I have it covered. I happen to have a little Gaia's spell with me. Loser of the match dies along with their allies in the room. So what do you say? Are you a gambling woman? Yes, let's go. Once you are all ready to start, I'll cast the Gaias. So when one of you dies in the fight, everyone who followed that person dies with them. Cast your spell, beholder. We shall begin immediately. Tav, prepare yourself.
Fine, let's get this over with.
I know, a new torture rack. Gosh, I wanted a beholder or something. Okay. You casted a spell. Okay, hold on. So it's just Tav, right? Oh, I feel kind of sorry for him. Do we do the overkill shit? Of course. Okay. Improve the alacrity. Wait, this is a draw, right? So let's just summon the Planetar. And then we can... how would be a fun way for us to kill this guy? We could wish for his death? Let's create a clone of ourselves. Now... let's breach, because that should lower their magic resistance. And I think Abdessim might even work. And we can throw a fireball for fun. Because I have some fireball fans in chat. Fireball! Ow. Oh, look at that. No. Did I die? No, he died! High five! It was so fast, I didn't know what happened. Holy shit! Ah! And so it ends! And so does my service with this particular drow, don't! I mean, what's with these drow? They have nothing better to do than summon me for their stupid tasks? Hey! Aren't you the spectator beholder from the Salgain city? That's me! I can say again, thank you for releasing me from one of the most boring tasks in creation. Those drow would just never learn. Oh my gosh. I suppose. What are you going to do now? Oh, you know, find the nearest hive, check out the ladies, the usual you. The same. Right. Don't take it personally, but I have to go. Nature calls and all that. Just don't collapse the whole roof until after I'm gone. If you'd be so kind. Oh, he's so sweet. So we actually met this beholder earlier in the game, and he was like our best friend. High five!
Closer. Mythical, my mind flayer ally. You must stop the fool before this goes further.
Guys, if that beholder makes his appearance in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so happy. Imagine seeing what he has been up to after 23 years. Well, 100 years in Baldur's Gate time. God, he's so cute. Ah. Yeah, the lady beholders, you know.
Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical! I have no other choice! My minions are slaughtered. Even my priestess has been destroyed. If you wish to feast on the brains of those that Baal enslaves, you will unleash your illithid on the Baal child that invades the Enclave. You must not allow the interloper to reach my inner sanctum.
And the Mind Flayer obeyed the freaking draw?
I'm sorry, I can't carry
God, that
anymore.
beholder is the best. I'm so happy we got to see him. Yeah, there's a lot of shady ass mind
I'm
flayers
sorry,
here.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. The mind flayers were definitely plotting something for in this game for the next game. It only took them 23 years to put the plan in action. God. Would have expected them to be faster. Oh my god, we leveled up. Ooh. New spells? Ooh, it's a level 7 spell? Oh, that sounds good. It's for level 6? What do you guys want? I think mislead? Mislead is good, right? Oh my god, protection from magic energy seems really nice. Oh, and I can use it on anybody. Yeah, this is good. We already have improved haste. We already have improved haste. We already have pierce magic. We already have true sight. So I guess protection from magic energy is good. Globe? Globe, we don't have globe. I don't know. Protecting one person against all kinds of spells sounds really good. Yeah, I'll go with this for now. Oh, we didn't get more skills? Dang it. Okay. We'll do it. Oh my god, more draw. Does my back hurt from being like that? No, because my posture is actually good. Most of the time.
Die!
My back usually hurts because I had like 2 hours of sleep instead. But besides that, my back is good. Hey. Huge bald. Some people are into that, okay?
Yes?
Oh. Okay, the draw is dead. I think we will kill this mind flare so fast.
Die!
That he will not have time to suck our brains. And I was right. High five. What's this? Liquid mercury. Do not drink this. This is bad for you. Oh, it's a vampiric mind flayer.
No!
If they couldn't get worse. Me? No. Oh my god, another vampiric mind flayer? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh yes. Oh god, he almost...
What is it?
Sucked Jahira dry of her levels.
Do you need something?
Gosh, mind flares. I honestly find mind flares to be quite sexy, you know? I'm sorry, you guys. Imagine how the things that they can do with those tentacles. Just think about it. I think the planetary is better than the devil. Wait. Can I not? Here we go. Oh, this is... Okay. There is no way I'm going to just enter that room, right? That sounds like such a stupid idea. Yeah, you see?
Whatever you need.
That's just a bad idea. So we just use alacrity. Now we just get some swords. How many swords? Just, I feel like 4 should be enough. Okay, 1 magical sword. Another magical sword incoming. Hey, where are the others? Another magical sword. A planeter. Okay. Yeah, that should be easy. And now the next one. Because like this, nobody has the risk of losing their brains, right? So much better. High five! Hey, Polly, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just the idea. Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, there she is! Oh my god. And there's already loot on the floor?
My army has been slaughtered, falling helplessly before your might. You would have made a great ally to our cause. Alas, the time for such possibilities is past.
Because you sent me your entire army and everything on me! Instead of coming talk to me, you...
But the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, Ballspawn.
I mean, we literally just summoned it. Dungeons and Dragons version of Jesus. And he's in our party right now, so... Let's see how special this is. What is she doing? Oh god, it's me! She's summoning me? Okay, hold on. She's hiding. We need to use True Sight. Okay, that's sheep. That was cool. Hold on. Oh no, it's her! Hold on. Gosh, the music. As soon as I complimented the music, it went away. Which one is the true one? Okay. Like, did she just make clones of herself for fun? Gosh, the music is so nice. Oh.
Not even a dent?
This is fine. She's just hiding. It's okay.
Don't mean to startle you or anything, but
don't you die on me, Jan!
Or anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
Okay, we need to save him. Let's breach this draw. Okay, I need to kill that mage. Really badly.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Holy shit! I think we killed the mage. Ooh. High five!
My weapon has no effect.
Hmm? It's okay. Does the Planetar have anything to heal? No. Only the Dava does. Wait, is my AI off? Why? Who did this? Hold on, we might be able to save him. Do we have Dispel Magic? Why? Since when is my AI off? Oh no. Oh no, huge powder. Lycons, depending on how you die, it can be permadeath. Like for example, if your character gets disintegrated, there is a spell in this game that's called Disintegrate.
What is it?
If any enemy uses Disintegrate in your character is like gone forever. Like your party member is gone forever. Only way to bring them back is to reload. It's an old game, so it has like permanent punishing mechanics like this. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Monska! Monska's dead. I don't think there's anything I can do to help at this point. Oh, I hate this.
Sleep well, my friend.
Ugh.
Don't forget to raise
Sorry,
me.
we got 3 dead people. Okay, this is a disaster. Is this the last one? I think we can do this without anyone dying. Oh my god.
Oops.
Yeah. This is it. Now the shit's about to get real. It really is! 5 mind flayers just spawned on top of us as we try to rest. Oh my god. He flopped as Minsk died? Aww. Okay, we could rest. Thank goodness. Okay. I wonder if I need to take my... The problem is it was just like right in the end. That shit got really bad. There's mirror image. Okay.
But the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet your end, Volscon.
Okay, I don't think it's time yet to prepare our 6 spells. Do I raise an army of swords? Yes. I think I will. 1 sword out. 2 swords out. This is fine.
I lost my spell.
Hold on. 3 swords up. Can I even cast with this?
My spell.
No, it's a waste. I shouldn't be trying to cast now. Yan. Is my AI... Let's restart this. My AI was off.
Yes.
Okay.
But the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain.
God, she's so tough.
They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise for you. Prepare to meet
Ooh.
your end, false spy.
Okay, so let's kill that fast as possible. Can we interrupt this? No. I hate that spell. It's okay, at least Jan didn't get it. Oh no, but he's about to get now. Let's use our meteors.
I lost my.
Oh, we can't.
What is it?
Can't spell right now. Oh, the woman is just free casting in the back. God. Is the undead? I think he is. We're all suffering here. I think he can buff against death. Let's all go to a corner. This is the only safe corner in the room, I think. Just stay there, people. High five! At least you're listening. Okay, hold on. I'm sure this spell will stop raining meteor fireballs at some point. God. Okay, done. We can actually save mid-fight. Okay, so now we should be able to breach her.
Do you need something?
Okay. One of these drow are mage. Tav, stay far. Valigar, you're like, you need to be close.
Tell me.
I hate that Tav just goes for the melee attack as a freaking sorcerer. It's just so frustrating. Maybe I can fix that in her AI. Oh no, but then she would just... Okay.
Whatever you need.
This one is invulnerable.
Hold on, Tav. Improved her haste on Valigar. Let's actually get Valigar to deal with this. And the other of... Okay, Valigar?
A good hit.
Wait, that's not Valigar. Wait, is Valigar not using Celestial Fury? Oh god. Okay. Did Jabera die? How? She just died one hit, didn't she? Or did I actually let her die? Oh, I think Valigar is dead. Serif... That is a hard question for me to answer. Because we don't even know when we'll meet Minsk in the game, right?
I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
So you could have a stereo in your party until you get Minsk. Oh, I think each one of those clones are like a different a different class? No. Oh, there's a Pit Fiend. Okay. Oh god. Okay, Saravak and Minsk, you guys go here. I think I'll use the Rod of Resurrection.
I've placed your item on the ground.
Can I actually do that? You can always change your class. Yeah, my character is using Viconia's portrait because she's hot. Come on, Valigar, you can die. It's just a Pit Fiend.
Healing. Quickly! What do you wish?
You point, I punch.
You guys go here. Valigar?
Look, I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
Valigar, do something.
BG3 hyper.
Hey Jablook, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Mwah! Yeah, this is a very tough fight. I feel like splitting my party was the best thing I did. Where's the Rod of Resurrection? Thank you so much, Jablook. Thank you. You always need a thief? Well, you can swap your class in Baldur's Gate 3 like very easily and very early in the game. So, as you unlock new companions that do different things, you can also respec your character to do different things. Like, the game is very nice in giving you the ability to try different classes and, you know, different builds. I don't see the Rod of Resurrection. Did I lose the Rod of Resurrection? Oh, it's because I'm using it.
Yes?
It's on me.
Die!
High five! We did it! No, we didn't! Not yet. Panic.
A good hit.
Okay, let's bring back Jabera.
That's not right.
Now let's pick her items.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the
Okay,
ground.
hopefully she doesn't die again. This was a very bold move. But I think it's better than nothing. I need to find her weapon though. Where is Baum? Where's Baum? Baum? Okay. Let's summon the devil. Where's Valigar? Okay.
This one is invulnerable.
This is okay.
No effect? I need figures.
Okay, we have a devil. Can we? We don't have anyone in need of healing.
No effect?
What is it?
I need bigger sword.
This one. My weapon has head.
This is fine. This is okay.
Weapon has no effect.
No effect? I need
My weapon.
Holy shit, this fight!
effect? I need bigger sword.
My weapon has no
That's
effect.
not right.
A good hit.
Is the devil healing?
Die!
Oops.
Yeah, the devil is healing. High five! Okay. Oh my god.
Oops.
Know this. Even as I die, the return of
Wait,
our
I skipped the
father is
line.
inevitable. Though I fall, the others will ensure Baal is reborn.
No! No! My ball essence is ripped from my very soul! Damn you! But I may yet rob you of the glory of your victory. Oh shit! We actually killed her. High five! Woo! Gosh, I'm sweating! This woman was so hard! High five! First try!
I greet you once
Oh,
again,
God.
godchild. The second of your revelations
Hi,
awaken.
Beggar. Want more details about my past? Gosh! I think this was one of the hardest fights we had in the game so far. Right? It must have been. It must have been. Holy shit. I'm ready.
Good. I hope you have pondered your origin. For any being of great power must know much of themselves before they can put reason to their actions. Let us continue.
God. Come on, let's have more hyping shots. It was so hard.
This time we are not concerned with your past, godchild. Now we will look at your present.
Thank you.
The prophecy proceeds towards its climax, as I am sure you are well aware. Your place in this prophecy is what is in question, perhaps. This question will be answered
Climax.
once by yourself.
What question?
Why am I here? Answer me.
You are here to tell yourself of the prophecy and your own place in it.
Okay. Panic. I would prefer to find a way to avoid my destiny if I could.
Destiny may not always be avoided. If you are to have a say in which path is taken, listen as you speak.
So, this is a copy of myself that I address, Solar?
That's kind of creepy.
It is a piece of you. Perhaps from another time, another dimension, but you nevertheless. Speak to yourself of Alando's prophecy, I bid you.
Yes, I suppose it makes sense. I was once taught of the prophecy in this way, wasn't I? It only makes sense that I would do it myself in the future.
What?
Listen closely. You are the center of the prophecy, but not in the way you think. You bring murder to all you touch. That is true. The ones you hate, the ones you help, even the ones you love. This is part of your nature.
Panic.
But this is not what the prophecy speaks of. The ball-spawn shall bring chaos and destroy much of Faerun. But this is not done by you.
This is done by everyone else.
You have already killed several of those ball-spawn who the prophecy speaks of. Those who would bring this destruction. You bring death, yes. But it is nothing like what they would do if they are successful.
Oh, okay. So we're the good guys. Still, for now.
You are here to stop them. Whether you intend to or not, you exist to prevent the prophecy from coming true. The prophecy warns of your failure, not of you.
If I exist to stop the prophecy instead of making it true, then so be it.
I felt as you do once. Brace yourself for what comes next. I'll tell you that much.
Uh-oh.
You have been counseled by your own self. You are now aware of your place in these events and why you are here. Not every soul gets such an opportunity.
I am so thankful. Oh, great Solar. That sounds so condescending. Thank you, Solar.
Then there is but one more question before you may return to your path. When you return to the waking world, you will continue to speed towards your purpose, stopping the prophecy from coming true. My question, why will you do this?
I will prevent the destruction of the land because it is the right thing to do.
Perception is truth in this one instance, godchild. Consider what you have learned, and farewell.
Uh-oh.
You suddenly know something strange within the room. Okay, new challenge. Let's go. Gotta face something strong.
Wait, we're not done with this fight? We were just teleported out of... Panic! Panic! Imagine if I die! Okay. Just to be safe, I'll put Tav in a corner. Because I don't even know what's out there to kill us at this point. Oh my god, it went dark, this screen. Oh, this
I'm
is...
sorry, I can't carry anymore.
I can still loot though. Oh my god, this is horrifying. How can the game do this to me? Okay, we can save. High five. What is it strange in the neighborhood?
I'm sorry, I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god. Torn damage. Ooh, for Jabira? Oh, it's because Jabira doesn't have any armor. But this is better. God, we got so much loot. Okay, that was one of the bug spawn we had to kill. Okay, let's go see what's in that room. Dagger +3. Just a short sword. Okay.
So, I get remain at your side. I am surprised. But from your constant wary glances, it seems that you do not trust my presence. Yet.
And you're surprised by that. You have grown in power, so I do not expect you to fear me as you once may have. But I do expect a lack of trust, the suspicions that I might betray you. If I were you, I would feel so. It eats away at me, Dan. As to why would you agree to take me with you and not force some form of compliance from me through an oath? I told you that oaths had real power in our father's realm. I don't believe in enslaving the wills of others. Your destiny is your own business. So you allow me to make my own destiny by your side, trusting I would not betray you. Why? Your vengeance aside, why would I not do so if I thought I could gain advantage? You might. You might, but everyone gets a second chance, Saravok. Even you. An interesting view, Tav. Perhaps it shall be your downfall. I shall have to think on it. That was a good dialogue. That was a really good dialogue. Dang. Oh my god, look at this stone. It gives 1 armor, 15 HP, and regenerate 1 per round? What? That's insane. Alright, Metabolist. Are you sure you don't want to see... Wait. What is that port? Oh, it's the port outside. We should see that task. It should be main story. Hold on. Have a good night, Metabolist. Thank you. But it should be an important part of the main story. Here. But I can just tell you tomorrow. It's okay. Let me just quickly level up. God, we got so many levels. Look, we maxed Halberd. Have that. Okay. I have the feeling that this DLC might be important for Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. I am part of you that you have forgotten, Tav. I'm a piece of you that you have set aside. It was I that grew in Candlekeep, unaware of my heritage, unaware of the base evil that lurked in my soul. I left my home long ago with the bright eyes to face the world. I am your innocence, Tav. I need not be lost forever. You need not drive me from your heart, Tav. Your struggle against the taint of our father has eroded me, but I am not gone yet. You can still reclaim me. Reclaim my innocence? And how do you propose I do that? Reminds me of that song, Return to Innocence. It's a very old song. You guys know what I'm talking about? By Enigma? This plane is an extension of yourself, as I am. You have a need to address your dwelling innocence, and so you have brought me forth. What you decide here has power, though not all decisions are conscious ones. Were you to decide to restore me, it would be so. You would be an innocent anew, just as the day you left Candlekeep so long ago. The horror of recent events would be forever behind you. I don't see this as being a good thing. And what of all my good experiences? All the knowledge and power I have gained? And why would I want my innocence back? Do you wish to keep fighting the same endless battle against nature you were born with? Think for a moment at how much you have changed since that fateful day in Candlekeep. You have killed many, bathed yourself in blood, and the darker portions of your soul have come forth whenever you have liked it or not. Do you believe this will only continue? Let us return to your time, when such trials did not have to be faced. Reclaim me, Tav. Cast off your tribulations, and let us both be born anew. But that sounds wrong. Yeah, this sounds really wrong because this sounds like this is ignorance. What you describe is ignorance. I seek to master myself, not to surrender. I see. So there is no room for innocence in the heart of an immortal. Such is as it was meant to be. With innocence dead, the path to which is immortal within you lies one step closer. Face it if you dare. Oh my god! Oh shit! That stays. Did I do bad?
Such a mess.
I cannot sing that song. What's wrong, Bullet? High five! Welcome back, Beholder. You can see who gave you the sub in the top right of your screen. I don't know. Did I do the wrong thing? wonder if I did the wrong thing. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna make this fast.
Serve the sword that burns.
Flamey sword.
Cream for that.
Sure.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could
be
messy. Enjoy.
Have fun.
Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Okay, let's see what else we can craft.
Saspinar. Maybe could use that string again. Not thinks of this one. Okay. Stand back then. Never used
this recipe before. Could be messy.
Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh yes.
This was a good upgrade.
To find. Lots to collect.
This guy better be in Baldur's Gate 3. I hope he has the exact same voice actor. And his lines are always giant, like this. Thank God we're done with him. What is this? Ooh, this is cool. Immunity to level drain? Oh my God, just shut up, for God's sake. Thank God. Thank God. I'll just put those things here. I don't want to deal with inventory stuff right now.
Something you need?
Hold on. Are those axes good? Oh my God, we have only dust and oh, it's because the draw items they go away. Okay, the stuff that we upgraded, we are wearing it, right? Okay, good. Could be messy. Never used this recipe before. I am so sorry. I didn't even think, it just happened. It just came out of my mouth. Please forgive me. Okay. This is good enough for now. Except tabs inventory, like we have no space. What can we do? The heart of the damned. Okay. Let's go. Juju. Boo is long asleep. I think I'll make him a tad bit smaller. He's such a sleepy boy. Okay. Metabolist, have a good night, friend. I'm glad you got to see me killing my innocence. I did that when I started streaming on Twitch. If you guys watch some of my old clips, I was such a sweet, innocent girl. But then you have changed me in ways that... It's true. Look. If you want to see... If you want to see some vintage Lua innocence clips, check those two.
Who dare disturbs Draconis? More pestering emissaries from the cloistered monastery. Surely when the last batch did not return, Balthazar would have learned his lesson.
Ooh.
No, I see I am wrong. You are not brothers of the tattooed one. I smell the taint of Baal on you.
Stand aside, Acronis. This is between me and Abazigal. My father warned me of you. Tav, the ball spawn kin who would steal his destiny and my birthright. Your father? Are you Abdizagale's son? As if a mere half-elf were even worthy of having an immortal's essence flowing through their veins. My kind are the only creatures deserving of Baal's taint. Your kind? What are you talking about?
You cannot stop this. The Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to Abaziga by bathing in your tainted blood.
That's rude. Run! Run! We are gonna die. You know that spell that's really broken that I used to kill everyone? Yeah, that's what he used on me.
Perhaps you should take up a hobby.
Oh, Jabera. Oh, Jabera is in panic. Wait. Oh, he used time stop? It's okay. I think everyone is far, so we should be fine.
Very amusing.
I think now it's our
Remember
turn.
that one for later.
Jabera. It's because she can transform into a bear. Oh, okay. We did it. Hold on. Let's use Alacrity. Okay. What is this? Okay, improved Alacrity. Now let's use that spell against him. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's enough. And then let's just summon the Planetar. And then the sword. Oh, this is good. Okay, this worked.
Strange feeling I've forgotten something.
Okay, let's just keep Tav away.
My weapon has
My weapon is no use.
Oh my god.
This one is invulnerable.
He's so close to death.
My weapon is no use.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon
You gotta be kidding me.
Oops.
No effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Can we do something about this? Maybe this?
I can hear you well.
Please, a weapon that has an effect. We just need a working weapon.
Johnson at your service.
My weapon has no
Weapon has no effect.
Oh no. Come on, he's so close to dying. Oh no, the tides are turning. The tides are turning. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Hey, Baze, Swag. How are you doing? Did you know that my weapons have no effect? No effect?
My weapon has no effect.
My god, he's so close to dying. Please just kill this man.
You think I can
Headbutt.
be defeated so easily? More evidence of your species' inferiority.
Yeah, I know I can take the name tags off, but I think it's a good thing to have them. Oh no. He farted as he died. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, he's a motherfucking dragon! Jabera died. Yeah, he's starting this fight. Hold on. Maybe you should rest.
Yes.
Wait, maybe we were already rested actually. Let's buff. We weren't rested. We have a bunch of spells that... let's actually summon the
Don't
nymph.
yell. I can hear you just fine.
Let's cast haste on everyone. Okay, this is all good. Let's cast the Planetar. Let's actually get Jaheira to cast her sword. Baum. Let's see True Sight with Yan. Okay, now we just drink.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
Okay.
Who knows? I see I am wrong. You are not.
You cannot stop this.
The Lord of Murder shall rise.
Okay, we need to
again,
deal with those
and I
stalkers
shall prove myself
as fast as
worthy to
possible.
Abazzica by bathing in taint.
We need to get out of here as fast as possible.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
And kill those stalkers. Hold on. I might be able to do an abydism here. Just to kill them. Okay.
This one is invulnerable.
Okay, hold on. This spectral blade could do something. Hold on. Okay, where's Stab?
You need something.
Stab, why are you melee? You're a freaking sorcerer.
Weapon has no effect.
I need to get a sword.
Oops.
If your weapon has no effect, do you need a bigger sword?
My weapon is no use.
Can we breach him? We gotta breach him.
Weapon has no
My weapon
effect.
has no effect.
Please get breached. Oh, it's working.
You think I can be
Have
defeated
Okay, this
so
was better.
easily?
This is
More
much better.
evidence of your species inferiority.
Tell me.
Okay, now I say we walk away.
Weapon has no effect.
My weapon has
Weapon has no effect.
I don't think we can call. Okay, so he's basically dispelling everything we have. Let's use time stop.
I lost my spell.
Where did he go?
Whatever you need.
My weapon has no effect.
Has no effect.
Why can I move my character?
No effect.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
No effect.
Can I move my character? I don't think I can move my character. I don't know why.
No effect.
Please time stop. Please time stop.
Oh, please.
No effect.
Yes, we could time stop. High five. Okay. I think we're stuck inside his hitbox. Okay, let's use Alacrity. Okay, we used Alacrity. Oh, do you think this guy will be resistant to Abdazim? No effect! Hey, Chris. So... Dude. The other ball spawn got castles? Got entire coats and bases? And one of them is a fucking dragon? Let's use a wish.
Oh, such a miss.
Oh boy. I died. As he died. Ah, this game is so hard. My sorcerer was stuck inside the monster. Oh, that was the wish dialogue? Oh, okay. My sorcerer was stuck inside the dragon's hitbox, but like I couldn't move her. Wait, what? Negotiations? What do you mean? Wait, did my save file... I think this is bugged. Guys, my game is broken.
Yes?
God, this boss is so hard, it broke my game. Okay, it worked. Okay, this is good. Hopefully this time things go better. Oh, I'm scared of this guy.
No. I see I am wrong. You are not brothers of the Tattooed One. You cannot stop this.
Okay, hold on.
The
How
Lord of
about...
murder shall rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to
Oh god,
abide
everyone run.
by bathing in your
Everyone run. Okay, now we just deal with these stalkers.
That's not...
Hold on. Let's actually time stop. Okay. One. Oh, I forgot alacrity. That's okay. I don't think I'll use alacrity this time. I use alacrity when we...
Yes?
When we actually fight a dragon. Did we use that thing?
What is it?
This is fine. Oh, we'll do one more abdizin. Wait, I didn't cast any?
My weapon.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
Okay, we'll need to strip him. Where's he? Oh no, he's invisible.
My weapon has no.
Oh no, he's right here.
Not right.
My weapon.
Okay, this is
You
fine.
think
High
I
five.
can be defeated so easily.
Hey Blair, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Species inferiority.
Okay, hold on. Now time stop again, but this time I will do for real.
No effect? No.
Okay. Okay, we time stop. Here. Oh, I forgot alacrity, didn't I? God damn it. Let's breach some of his defense.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Healing arts in your possession. I can certainly use this.
Oh my god. Did the dragon just go away? Yeah, sometimes he just... Valigar died.
Concentration is undone. My spell
This is
has
fine.
failed.
This is fine. I hate that Valigar died. It's so bad. It's so bad that Valigar died. We can't let Jabera die. Oh, I don't think I'll have a say in this. Holy shit! It's okay, it's almost dead. But I lost everyone! Do we reload? Because we won, but at what cost? Ooh, we guys said high five! This is a dragon in your Dungeons and Dragons? This is a bow spawn. That was a Pyrrhic victory. Oh my god. We need to try again. It was too Pyrrhic.
Yes?
I think I know my biggest mistake.
I see you cannot stop.
Pause.
This. The Lord of Murder shall
What is it?
rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to Abaziga by bathing in your tainted blood.
Do you need something?
Now we're doing this right. Oh no, this is wrong. Alacrity. Now Abdazin. Now Abdazin. Now Abdazin. Now Abdazin. Okay, this is fine. Now let's summon the Planetar. No, let's not.
My weapon has no effect.
Okay, we'll need to pierce him again.
You think I
Okay.
can be defeated so
We'll do the same.
easily? More evidence of your species' inferiority.
Because the first thing we'll do is debuff him. And then we time stop again. Okay. Now Abdazin. Abdazin. And Abdazin. This is our last one, so let's hope this works. Yana. Pierce him again. Tav. Do we still have the Planetar around? Can I use a wish?
If you support me not
aid soon.
I could
Boo
certainly
is
use them now.
too young to have to avenge me.
Tell me.
Panic!
No! I refuse!
Okay, standing before you, there is a genie with immense power. The air thick with electricity around it. It regards you coolly. Greetings to you, Spellweaver. Are you ready to begin negotiations? I'm ready. The genie nods. As you say. Quickly, the two of you begin negotiating a complex contract. The genie is tricky, carefully attempting to twist the meaning with your words, legal phrases, and clauses that can barely understand. Throughout the process, the genie continues to baffle you, and you are not even sure if your desired wish will be similar to your original premise. At best, you shall stow the worst of the clauses. The contract is complete. The genie dons a pair of spectacles and looks over with an arched brow. Very well, spellcaster. I can interpret it. The items listed here in the following ways. Choose carefully which one you would prefer. This is all very bad. We got fucked by the genie. Yeah, I do have low wisdom. Oh, shit. Yeah. I do have low wisdom. I might be able to use a wisdom potion. Or do we take the Pyrrhic victory? Yeah, I think I'll drink the potion.
Clarity? Yeah, we might need to drink some clarity potions. Damn, this fight is harder. What's the name of the insight? We have one. I think we shall save that. Alright, Blair, see you. Thank you so much for being here. Do we take the Pyrrhic victory? We did so well in the first phase. The second phase, that's fucking us. The second phase is fucking with us so hard.
No. I see you
We'll
cannot
do this.
stop this. The
Yes.
Lord of Murder shall rise again, and I shall prove myself worthy to
Don't
Abasaka.
yell. I can hear you
bathe
just fine.
in your tainted blood.
I lost my spell.
Such a mess.
Everyone. Wait, did Tav lost her spell? How? How did she lose this spell? That's so bad.
What is it?
That's so bad. Alright, see you. Let Boo negotiate with the Jinn. Oh my god. Boo would... Okay. We have... they have an Abdazim right there, right? Can I control Yan still? I'll need to recast protection against fear. Protection from magic energy.
Die!
Hold on. Tav, stay far.
This one is invulnerable. No, this one is invulnerable.
He's near death?
My weapon.
Okay.
You think I can be defeated so
Okay, this is
easily?
good.
More evidence of your species inferiority.
Okay. We cannot move once the dragon spawns on top of us.
Words, not words.
That is a problem.
Yes.
That is a big problem.
Nature's servant awaits.
That is a big ass problem. Okay, let's breach the dragon. Time stop. Okay. We need to whip. Is she casting whip?
You know, I'd like the daytime a lot better if it didn't mean a griffin has a clear
Okay.
sighting from 5 miles
Pierce
away.
magic. Now abdus him. Please. Why are we so slow? Oh, this is bad. Oh my god! This dragon is fucking me in the ass!
Tell me.
And I don't like it.
If you've some healing arts you possess, possession. I can certainly...
Like, he's so fucking strong. And I can't move my characters. Can I save him? I don't think I can. It's okay, this is actually... This went a lot better. High five, we only lost 2 people. Whew, easy, first try, high five. Holy shit.
Minsk and Boo
Whatever you need.
stand ready.
First try. Oh my god. We are boonied.
It's long.
It's not long before turnip time. Yeah, this is my loot that I dropped on the floor as the dragon beat the shit out of me over and over again. That stupid, dumbass giant lizard. God. I hate lizards. It's okay. At least we have everything now. This is good. Now we just need Valagar to loot his loot. Oof. Valagar is supposed to be my strongest character, and he has failed me. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait, he can't use his armor? Oh, it's because of Baum. Yeah, we got the guy's head.
Look, I have no space for any more. I've placed your item on the ground.
He can't use his armor? I kind of loot the dragon already. It's in my inventory. No, I didn't actually. This is the loot from the dragon. Hold on, we can't identify it. You gotta be kidding me. We got an item that nobody can use. God, I hate dragons. That's it. It's good, but nobody can use. It's very good, but... Yeah. Panic.
Bye, Uncle Spanky.
But since the dragon is dead, hopefully... everything inside will be a lot easier, right? No, I wouldn't sell a magic item.
Die!
Holy panic.
Bye, Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Isn't there? Shh. Don't ruin it. I need chocolate. Don't ruin it for me, okay?
Service.
Is Valagar using the axe? Here we go. He fixed. Sorry. He wasn't supposed to be using the axe.
A good hit. A good hit.
Is Valagar attacking Jan? Valagar, stop.
Yes.
I know. Oh boy. Everything is locked. Did I forget the head of the dragon? Man, I forgot. I didn't. It was an accident.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I would have told him to murder. You guys, where did the head of the dragon go? I'm sure we might need it for something. Did I put it in a bag of holding? Did the items disappear because I rested? What is happening? Oh well. Okay. What is this? True, the water is murky and the steam from the hot spring nearly made you miss it. You notice a tunnel beneath the surface of the water. Oh, let's dive. Can we dive anywhere? Oh yeah. High five! Oh boy.
I turned.
Is Valagar doing the right thing? A silver sword. Monska, stop suffering! It's okay.
My Uncle Spanky's thumb!
God, those guys are strong. Easy. High five. Panic?
Turned to shield Boo and have lost my spell.
How comes from a cave when we're in this fancy ass room? No, we came from the water. Oh boy.
Don't you?
Jan is not detecting any traps. I need a better teeth. This is the way back. But I don't want to stay in that fire. Okay, it's better. Let's keep jumping the water. You need an empty breath potion. Oh, we found one of these. Hold on, one of the enemies dropped. Thank you. Here. Too much moaning. God. I'm sorry. Jan is turning you on. You managed to get enough of the liquid to fill the flask. Okay, now we have a breath potion. Okay, so let's use it. Okay. But we had only one potion. Wait, did I mess this up? I think I did. I must have missed something. What's in here? Okay, we got the breath potion. Hold on. I don't think there's anything else for us. Drink potion. Oh, I thought it would automatically drink. Wait, I need to dive in the other pool, right? Panic. Oh, here we go.
High five.
Oh boy, it's a Kuatan? Isn't it sad you cannot be a Kuatan in a greater water elemental?
Yes?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are they going to the next room without killing the people here?
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use them now.
Oh my god. My party is
If you've
stupid.
some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use them now.
Die!
Okay, good.
What is it?
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly use
We
them
really
now.
need to use alacrity. Casting things without alacrity is so bad.
With vengeance!
No, Valigar. Valigar, run. She cast alacrity. Good. Okay. Okay, this is a lot better. High five! That was close. Monska's dying! No! Monska! Ugh. How can we help Monska? We can't.
If you've some healing arts in your possession, I could certainly...
Take that! Ugh. Do you need something?
Holy shit.
I lost my
If you've
spell!
some healing arts in your possession,
Holy shit, this is hard. Hold on. Every single fight in this place is really hard, so we will always go... Oh, I don't think I did. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Okay, hold on. There's only one right way to do this. Will time stop? We'll cast alacrity. We will go over here. Abdazin. 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 And then we go out. This is fine.
Oops.
At least now they're like concentrated in one place. I don't think Abdazin did much against them though. But this is a lot better. Let's also have a planetary right there in the middle. Okay. Why are they so far? Okay, Valigar, you need to heal. I hate that they take also so long to heal. Wait, they cannot reach the water elemental? Oh, that's bad.
Take that, turnip-hating
Okay.
scum!
Let me use... Do I have something like magic missile? No. Jan, can you please deal with this?
Take that!
Okay, good.
I will require nature's servant awaits.
Oh no, she's stuck in there. Jabera, get out of there. Valigar, get out of there.
Take that!
I will require healing if I am to be of use.
This is fine. We'll heal both of them.
Yes?
We are all heroes.
High five!
You and
No
Boo
ducks!
and I,
No
hunters and
ducks!
Rangers everywhere.
Rejoice! I don't think anyone else has ranged attacks. Can they try though? Yeah. Why is the AI off? Easy. First try. Next! I don't think we'll be able to rest here.
Oops.
That's not right.
Oh, there's a monk here.
Die.
Oh my gosh, a friendly face? In hell?
What is it?
Don't touch me with your scaly claws! No more torture, I beg you. I'm allergic to dragons.
Who? Claws? You must be delirious from your injuries. You have no skills. You are no fish man. Please, you must listen to me. Abigail must be stopped. This is why I'm here. I can help you. Help you defeat Abigail. I know the secrets of this place. I feared my knowledge would die with me, but now I can pass it on with you. Watch him die. The tunnels. The tunnels are key. Abigail's caverns are connected by the underground tunnels. You have to explore them to find your way through this maze of caves. I already know about the tunnels. That's how I got here. Some of the tunnels are long and dark. It's easy to get lost with their vast expanse. If you had a rope, you could tether in place and use it to guide you through the darkness. Please tell me you have some rope. I hid this rope within the helm of my robes in case a chance to escape this horrid place ever come. Take it. I will guide you through the longest tunnels. High five! Is there anything else you need to tell me? There's something else. Something you must do before you can face Abigail. The entrance of Abigail's inner sanctum is protected by a dragon? Okay, so there is a dragon that was protecting the temple door, and then there was a dragon that's protecting another dragon's. What? The foul worm shall not stop me from raising Abigail. The dragon does not serve Abigail willingly. She's under a guise which compels her to defend the entrance. Okay. Yet even you should defeat her, the spell which seals Abigail's gates will not be broken. When Balthazar sent me on my mission, I bought a powerful scroll of reversal to break the keys and open the entrance to Abigail's private chambers. Oh no. You came here to have sex with a dragon? The scroll was taken from me, but it cannot be destroyed. I suspect it's still in the possession of Abigail's minions. You must find that scroll to break the keys and gain access to Abigail himself. Is there anything else you can tell me? Since you found your way to this chamber, we must already have discovered that certain pools within the complex contain a liquid which will allow your lungs to breathe water. Yes! You must have already found some to get this far. Don't lose it. Okay. I drank the only thing I had. I want to know why Balthazar sent you alone in this first place. That you shall not know. My mission dies with me. Now accept that I will never leave this place alive. My injuries are too severe, my tortured body defiled, so that even healing magics can no longer save me. I resist the death's soothing embrace only out of duty to Balthazar. But now you must kill Abigail, and I'm freed of my obligations in this world. A shame the manner of this man's death prevents us from restoring his life. My interrogations would have brought us much information. Oh my god. We got his hand. High five. That will come in handy, I bet. Why did we get his hand? Oh no, it's not his hand. Oh god, don't shoot me, please. I'm trying my best. I'm under stress. Somehow I had 2 hours of sleep, but everything is going well. Oh, until now. Until now. Okay, time to stop it is.
Such a miss.
Okay. I say with fireball. But then it will hit everybody. Shit. Do we pierce magic? Let's whip. It probably has some magic protecting it. And then pierce magic? Did I interrupt it? Don't tell me I did. I think I did. And then we'll do one fireball, just for good luck. Nice! High five! You see? The fireball blessed us. Ghost Sagan, thank you so much for the 22 months. How are you doing, friend? Look, my bunny is asleep. He's asleep. Okay. I unhand him. Okay, so we should go get more of the potion. Wait, where's the rope? Oh no, so the entrance is here. Oh, I see. So we need to go down here again. Oh, we don't need more potions? Oh, because he told us we did. Yeah, fireballs blesses us with their warmth and heat. Can we go down here? Gosh. Go Sagan, I can't believe you're not going to play Baldur's Gate in 2 days. How can you do this to yourself? The game is gonna be so good. How's Pathfinder? Gosh, I waited 23 years for Baldur's Gate 3. Holy panic! What are these guys? I don't know, but I really feel strongly inclined to fireball the shit out of them. It worked. And again. Oh no. This is good.
Tell me.
Fireballs are so good. Wait, what's near enough? It's Fire Blast? Sorry. Dire Wolf. So many magical beings. A Vigilant? Wait. You can find some of these in Baldur's Gate 3. I see, I see. I can't wait that. I can't wait that. It's just impossible for me. I can't. I would die if I wait 2 more months. Who's this guy? You there! Intruder type! Why do you pest Lord Abysgal's most favorite servant? I think it's Scroll of Reversal. Have you seen one? Ontarian delicacy? About yet wide and served with leeks? No. I Scroll of Reversal. I spell to remove a geese?
Oh, yes! I suppose I might have one floating about my underwear drawer, like a weasel and twisting them into the most frightful knots. You get the picture? Yes! Can I have this, girl? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but here in Abzigal's Enclave, we'll work for our scrolls of reversal. Okay, fine. What do you want me to do? To be honest, I can't really leave my experiments. They're quite fragile. Plus, they smell nice. Like cheese. You know, I consider myself something of a cheese connoisseur. Why? When I was in the cracker smuggling, shipping business, an intimate knowledge of cheese seemed like an occupational necessity. For some inexplicable reason, everyone in AIM wanted to put cheese on their crackers. Of course, I prefer turnips myself. Several days ago, I caught Galf Beholder lurking around my eyes. He seemed to have a bit of a crush on one of them. Regardless, he had lovely eyes. Needless to say, I took a dagger and I tried to harvest an eye for my experiments. The little bastard dived into one of the pools just east of here and disappeared. I need that eye stalk. Unfortunately, the cavern he dove into became infested with kobolds. Mighty heroes like Minsk and Tav cannot prove themselves against such unworthily opponents. Maybe Boo should tackle them alone. Minsk is joking, of course. Let the kobold butt-kicking begin! Haha. Or perhaps it was elder orbs in that cave. I can't remember which. No matter, get me the eye stalk and you can have the scroll. Really? I can't just go on this quest for this guy? That's so stupid. I was looking forward to it. Oh, I can. This really isn't worth my time, but I guess I'll do it. Well, excuse me. If you are too precious for the job, why don't you subcontract? To whom? These men here, they seem interested in quests and adventure earlier. They appear to be rank amateurs. Yes, I suppose they do. You seem resourceful. Find some way to help them and I'm sure they will take the quest. Come to my lab when you have the eye stalk and one other pool should get you in. Okay, so now we need to train... Are they stone? Oh, they're stone, aren't they? Yeah, I think we will need to... Do we have... I think we have stone to flesh. Yeah, this was a great quest. So we got the quest to go on a very stupid quest, but then the quest told us to tell other people to go on the stupid quest for us. Except the people were turned into stone.
Whatever you need.
Will freedom work? Wait. Maybe this... We have... Oh, we have flash to stone scrolls. Of course we do. We also have... I also have one. Wait, did the guy die? You guys, I accidentally killed the adventurers. It's okay. It was an accident. It was an AoE, you know? Hold on. Hold on. We cannot rest. We only have 2 scrolls here. I'm pretty sure we have more. Yeah. There we go. 3. Have 5. Easy. That's why I carry those scrolls, because you never know when you'll find some idiot turned into stone.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Die, cursed eyeball! What? Huh? 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 Do I know you? I have freed you from your stone prison, young adventurer. Thanks. Guys, are you okay? Yeah. Yes, no thanks to you. I can't even backstab an eyeball. Oh, it's a ranger. Shut up, team! Shut up, team! Greetings, my lady. I am Bandari Quickhand, a thief. These are my companions, Nanak the Barbarian and Tim Goldenhand. He's an elf and a mage. Truly, Tav, I am amazed. Rarely I have seen anyone so obviously in their foolish heads as this young trio. I guess I should thank you for saving us. Is there some way we brave adventurers can repay your kindness? Something we can do to fulfill our debt of gratitude? Anything at all? A terrible evil has swept across the land, and the lives of millions hang in balance. You have been chosen, Bandari, and you must not fail your quest. A quest? Wow, this is great! What do we have to do? A fiendish beholder and his kobold cohorts have infested a cave east of here. An evil dragon threatens the land. I must have the beholder's eye stalk to slay the dragon and save the country for certain doom. Bite! Masks! We can't let this happen! Go, noble adventurer, retrieve the eye stalk. The fate of Tatir lies in your hands. What kind of reward will we get? You guys pick. I think 100 gold is fair, right? I shall give you 100 gold. 100 gold? We're rich! You have a deal, ma'am. We shall fetch this eye stalk and save the world. Come on, guys! Wait! I have to rest and memorize magic miss. Are we sending those guys to kill Beholder and this guy doesn't know magic missile? Not to worry, elf. Nanak will protect you. Oh god, they will so die. Several days later. I'm telling you, we can take Tav, Nanak. Nanak, you are unfettered by the weakness of the civilized world. Tim, you can cast magic missile. I will backstab. Bet she has all kinds of great treasure. Fucking stupid adventurers! Just trying to backstab and kill the NPCs that give the... I feel like an NPC now. Oh, fuck. It feels really bad. Oh no. Is this how every merchant that I have been stealing supplies from feels like? But Tim is terrible. Remember the Kobold King? He cast one spell, then he hid behind a rock. And we had to slay everyone. Hey! I have healing potions. I heal you. I can shrug off a blow that could fell a normal man. Unfettered by your civilized ways, Enough. Ready. Attack! I became into the Slayer. And I killed him. They reloaded on me? Bitches! Here's your eye stalk, ma'am. We found something else too. I hope you like it. Well, Bundari, here's your reward.
It's inside this very friendly chest. I swear, there is 100 gold coins in there. Hold on. There's 100 gold coins in this chest.
Thanks, it was a good quest. I found a dagger, and Tim here got the scroll of Identify. In a couple of days, he will be able to tell me about the dagger. Hi. Thanks again, Tav. Bye, good luck with the dragon. You guys, inside the chest, our adventurers find what they hope to be 100 gold coins, but instead, they got some bunny fur and 2 water bottle. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're happy. That's for reloading on my face, bitches. I bid you a farewell, suitable, unfettered by civilization. Wow,
It's hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
They actually got us the thing. And we got some underwear. Can I actually rob them? Hold on, hold on. I cannot save at this time? What if I kill them? Can I pickpocket? Oh, they disappeared. God, this game is great, isn't it? High five! Oh, that was such a great quest. Panic! Dig!
A den of stinking evil. Cover
Okay,
your
where
nose,
is the
Boo.
guy?
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Squeak! Wait. I drop common loot? I do. Seriously, I do drop common loot. Is this the bow? I think so. Oh, yes. You again! What do you want now? I have the Galf eye stock. Ah, most excellent. Here then is your scroll of reversal. Now you must excuse me. I have a new son to raise. You again? What do you want now? What is all this equipment for? Do I have a spell to spell it out for you? I make eyes, floating ones, both deadly and lovely. Ah. What about eggs? That is where my precious orbs are incubated. My finest batch is yet currently in incubation. Do not touch them. Good day to you. Okay, wait. You work for Abitzigal. Do you realize how evil he is? Lord Abzigal is my patron. If he wants to take over the world and slaughter all of his siblings, that's no business of mine. Sure, I'm developing a super army of deadly orbs for him, but it's really not my place to judge the morality of it all. I'm merely a student of arcane lore. You know, it's people like this that make me feel bad for second-guessing myself and stressing over so many quests. Because those stupid-ass NPCs don't give a fucking shit! This still isn't an excuse from you being held accountable for your actions, you know? Actually, I think it does that quite nicely. Now leave me be. Another wizard who cares nothing about the consequences of his mad experiments on the rest of the world. Am I the only one not surprised by this? Valigar, I think you have said that exact same sentence whenever we meet a wizard. God. Valigar is like me, but for wizards, and I am like this with elves. Can I actually rob this man? Ooh, Georgina. Ooh, can we rob this man? Can we actually pickpocket him? Okay, let me... Hey,
We must
Jen.
rest soon. Boo
Hold
is
on.
getting squirrely.
It's long. This reminds me of the turnip sellers.
Let's just drink out the
Except Uncle
potions.
Gerhardt
Enough.
isn't passed out by the
I no
turnips
longer
in
have
the
immortal
corner.
energies to sustain me.
Hold on. No! No! Panic. It's okay. I don't think he has anything worth it. What's this? To the entrance. Hey, was that you? Oh my god. This pool leads nowhere. I doubt it.
Die!
I have stamina and
Take
patience
that,
for both
turnip hating
Do you guys
scum.
believe that?
rest.
Please, I need to rest.
Hold on. Can we do anything about this vigilant? Hey John, good evening. Hey Mazoni. Okay. Can we go to the pocket plane? Just so we can rest in peace?
Yes?
That's probably a good idea. Isn't it nice that we can just have like a plane that's our pocket? Baldur's Gate's going well. We're trying to kill the other children of Baal. Yeah. We're being like the murdery type. We need this scroll. Let's just put this in the bag of holding. Let's give this to Minska. The children of Baal.
Spinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
Did we get anything for him?
What got we here? A book?
Yes.
Okay. Stand back then.
Could
use
this recipe before? Could get messy.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Okay, we got a super good summon golem. Except it's too heavy for us to carry. Here we go. You don't have a single RPG in your PC? That seems like a sad life to live, John. RPGs are the best kind of games. I am completely
What is it?
unbiased, of course. I just speak the truth. Well, you guys would agree with me, right? I'm actually going to be in a video game that's being released on August 14. Gord. Yes. But to get my character in the video game, you need to watch my stream for 1 hour. I don't think it's a problem for you guys. Okay, so now we need to go to this bowl.
Find your face. Find your face.
No, it's me. It's actually me. And I also voiced it. But they made the character also look like me. I think, thank you so much for your Prime subscription, friend. Mwah. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself with lots of love. Okay, which one is the right bowl? Oh, isn't this the good dragon?
Within.
Within the dragon's eyes, you see a look of great suffering, as if the beast were in unfathomable pain. It opens its jaws and speaks in its strangely unnatural voice.
You have the stench of the ball spawn. The same stench as a Bazigal, though he tries to hide it behind the more palatable scent of his worm-kind heritage.
Ooh.
Perhaps you have the power to break a Bazigal's spell, Ballspawn. You have the scroll of reversal. I feel its power. Free me from my bondage.
Wait, really? This is such an asshole thing to say to the dragon. Can I not just free it? No, because I should... Because this scroll is actually to open the gate, right? What's in my reward if I release you from this Gias?
I will give you the ward stone to pass. You can kill a Bazigal.
Very well, I shall free you. With the Gias broken, the dragon's glazed eyes clear. Its mighty voice rings out through the cavern, sure and strong.
The enchantment is broken. I am free from this accursed servitude to that bastard half-breed. Free to leave this place and never return.
You promised to give me the ward stone to pass the gates, remember?
You are a fool, puny one, to bargain with a dragon. We care little for promises made to the likes of you.
I hate dragons.
But you are in luck, tiny manling.
Okay.
A Bazigal must pay for what he did to me. But I am not eager to allow myself to fall victim to his snares once more.
Oh.
Therefore, I will honor our agreement and give you the ward stone before I leave this vile place. May you extract unholy vengeance on the mongrel half-breed's head.
Can we just reload and kill the dragon, even though if we got the outcome we want? I just think this dragon's an asshole. Who is with me? What a freaking asshole. B. God damn it. Okay. Go for the dragon, boo! Go for the dragon! Green dragons are all assholes? Yeah. Do you guys... Should we kill the dragon? Or no? Ah, but... Nah, it's shitty. Does the dragon... Let me rephrase my question. Does the dragon drop anything good? No, not all dragons must... Oh, panic. Hold on. Hold on.
That's not right.
We need to buff. Hold on, let's buff. First, the epic song is starting. Okay, let's create a planetar.
You point, I punch.
Minsk buffs. Valigar buffs. Jabera bless.
Don't yell.
Valigar?
I can hear you just fine.
Haste. No, Valigar. Yan. My character. Let's use Simulacrum. So there can be two of us.
Not words.
Munsk, you buff yourself. Valigar, you buff yourself. You drink this potion, and then this potion. Yan, you summon this golem. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go for now.
Something you need?
Okay.
Yes?
Let's kill those guys. Okay.
Oops.
Hold on.
Welcome.
Oh my
I
god.
have watched your progress with great interest. For a lesser creature, you are quite amusing.
Vile bowspawn, I shall wipe your taint from the earth!
Save your taunts. You are not worthy of having Ball's blood within you. Only a dragon is worthy of containing the Lord of Murder's immortal essence.
A dragon? I look forward to cleansing the realms of your evil existence, Abazagil!
Those insolent words shall be your last.
Wait. We need a line. We need a line. Hold on. Here.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
Now we're ready. Let's go! Wait. Let's kill the other dudes. Hold on. Okay. We need to kill those little dudes as fast as possible. He's going for Minsk. This is fine. He's going for Jan. Let's send him... Let's...
I can hear you well.
Valigar can finish the job of there. Now Valigar comes here. Now... The Planetar... This is... my clone. So my clone will buff us against fear. That is good. Let us... use improved alacrity. Okay, my clone will also use pierce magic. And wait, no wait. Don't do that. You do that. Okay, this is good. Wait, don't go in range. Hold on. Let's use this. High five! Oh god, it's the dragon time. Okay, now we breach. Wait, the Planetar is tanking the dragon, or is it stuck? No, this is Jabera. Okay, hold on. Valigar, attack. Munsk. Tav. Do we have alacrity? Let's use improved alacrity. Jan. Let's use improved race on Valigar. Jabera. Let's use the woodland beings. Oh no, Jabera is getting hurt. It's okay. We'll... Oh, we can't do anything to help Jabera. Can the Planetar do something? I don't think they can. Wait.
Jon Janssen at your service.
Where's my... Spell Trust? It's okay. Jan, let's lower the resistances of the dragon. Oh no, we have Panic? Didn't we buff against Panic? This is okay, the Planetar is tanking it for us. That's pretty good. Let's use insects on this thing. The Planetar is healing. Jabera is back up. Let's use mass heal. My clone. Let's use breach. Hold on. Again against fear. But this time on the back. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Let's... Abdism? Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Jabera died? Oh no. Oh no. Pierce shield? Let's do another abdism. Oh, he's... Wait, I did breach with my clone, right? Valigar, run! Valigar, run! This is okay? Okay.
I lost my frazzle.
This is fine. Oh my god, this is not fine! Oh my god, Saravok is boonied. I wish we had a cleric. It's almost dead though. It's so close to dying. Wait. Saravok. Oh wait, I can't control him. Oh no, Saravok died.
No, it cannot
Haviv!
be! The grand flames of my existence snuffed out by this pathetic fool. But know this, your victory is flawed. Know this even as I die, fool. You have been used and misled. Witness the truth to which you have been so blind.
Panic? High five! So, Mila-san, you have returned to my monastery. I have, Balthazar. Enough! I know what happened at Saradish. I know about the Bice. It is unfortunate, but I can explain, my old friend. No, you forced me to chip my hand now. It is time for you to die. What? What are you doing? You are no child of Baal, Mila-san. Your port ends here. I shall see to that. Oh, shit.
I greet you once again, Godchild. You near the final stage of your destiny. All will become most complicated very soon.
Then any help you could provide would be appreciated.
We shall see. You have fought against brother and sister in recent days. Fought and prevailed as they arrayed their forces against you. You have done
You're a
well.
cutie. You're a cutie.
The most powerful children of Baal gathered themselves together years ago. You know them as the Five. Together, they hoped their power would destroy all others of their kind.
Oh.
But what you do not know is why. What purpose your siblings have for their actions. You may suspect, but hear the truth from the lips of one you have murdered.
Oh.
Why am I cold? Why is Yagashura disturbed?
You guys remember him? We killed him yesterday.
You shall explain the truth of your actions, Spirit, to the one that killed you.
If I was killed by that one, then I don't owe nobody nothing.
You shall answer our questions of the Five.
The Five, Yagashura owes them all right. Sure, I'll speak. I was approached when I was still at the temple, still being taught the powers of Baal by the old witch.
Melisande?
The greatest of all the Baalspawn were joining forces, I was told. We would defeat all others before us. Yagashura didn't trust the others. Figured sooner or later the Baalspawn would turn on each other.
Okay.
Figured I was stronger than the rest of them, maybe. But not all of them together.
Ectandiciel, I am not cute. I think you're confusing me with my bunny. He's cute. Look at him. He's so fluffy. Did you see that Larian recommended deleting saves and uninstalling Baldur's Gate 3 for release? Okay, thank you, Ito. I'll keep this in mind. Hey, Artorias, how are you doing? Am I going to go to TwitchCon? No, I don't have that kind of money, Artorias. You know, I spend all my money buying mind flayers to stand behind me and blackjack and hookers for my bunny. This kind of stuff, you know? So there is nothing left for TwitchCon. I was hoping I could go to PAX West, but I don't know. I would love to go to PAX. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We are finishing Baldur's Gate today, and then tomorrow I will rest. Because on Thursday we'll start stream very early. As soon as Baldur's Gate comes out, we'll be streaming. Oh, did I tell you guys? We will actually have a sponsored stream on Thursday. Yeah, you know, there is this random game I never heard about that will be sponsoring our stream to play. It's called Baldur's Gate 3. So, I guess we'll give it a try, you know? So they sponsor segment is like 2 hours. So I guess we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 for 2 hours on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, Baldur what? Yeah, exactly. I'm not really sure. So we'll be playing that on Thursday. And then after 2 hours, you know, if we don't like it, we'll just play something else. Yeah, I never heard of it. It's kind of new to me, you know? Some indie game. We'll probably be having our very first 48-hour stream or something like that. But we'll see. Thank you. Thank you. I was thinking I might offer to help people pick classes for Baldur's Gate 3 in Discord tomorrow. You guys, join our Discord. Gray is a very big Dungeons and Dragons nerd, so he might help you pick your class.
So I joined, raised an army
It is
of
indie,
men,
technically.
slaughtered all
It's
the
true, Old
monsters we
Karasu.
could, waiting for enough of the essence to collect in the abyss.
God, Richard.
For Baal, the dead god, and your father to be resurrected as he had planned before his death.
Can you guys believe that I went to McDonald's with Sven Vink and his wife and I met a bunch of dabs 2 weeks ago? I got to watch Bear Sax live and now they're sponsoring me to play Baldur's Gate 3. I can't believe it, you guys. I just can't. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I waited 23 years for this game. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I am so happy. Oh my god. I can't wait. It's crazy. I have some crazy stuff prepared for Baldur's Gate. I spent quite a bit of money preparing some cool stuff for Baldur's Gate 3. So this sponsorship came really in handy. The only problem is that since they decided to release the game 3 weeks early, I might not have it for Thursday. But maybe next week I should have something really cool for Baldur's Gate 3. And I have some other cool stuff, but there is one thing in particular that I'm really looking forward to share with you guys. But it's ready, it's just not with me. So it depends on how fast the shipping will go. High five! Oh, I'm so happy! For Baal, the dead god and your father, to be resurrected as he had planned before his death.
And we would be his right hands, all 5 of us.
Oh.
That's what we were promised. We would live as demigods, ruling Faerun with our power. It was worth taking a chance for, Yagashura thinks.
You think it's a bear suit? Wait, hold on. 1 second.
It is not a bear suit because the suit is already here. So you're wrong! What?
So the five sought to resurrect your father and become demigods. What does this mean to you, godchild?
You guys. You guys wanna see something cool? Hold on. Okay. Are you guys ready? Hold on. I'll need to make it good, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Okay. You ready? Okay. That is not all. That is not all. It is I, Asterion. You guys see my bare chest? And I'm thinking about do the reenacting of the bear sex scene, and I got all the tools for it. So they start the scene, they're all with shorts. Also, if I remove the shorts, it's censored. Yeah, but the cool thing still didn't arrive, okay? So, there will be no stream on Wednesday because I'll be recording a very special kind of tape. I'll try to climb a tree so I can drop this nut. If I die, at least it was for a worthy cause. The belly hair though, it's perfect. It's exactly like a Asterion. I knew you guys would like my Asterion cosplay. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Do you guys like my stash? So yes, the cool thing that's to come is not a freaking bear outfit. I already have it ready. Hopefully Wednesday I can record it. Yeah, but Boo is actually by my side. Boo is like, yep. Hey Noza, how are you doing? Lua watching Bear gay sax from the top of a tree with this squirrel costume? Yes, Sias, yes. I'm glad you guys like my idea. This is why she has no money. Exactly! You guys, think about it. Instead of going to TwitchCon, I can reenact the gay bear sex scene with a vampire and the squirrel dropping the nut. That's much better use of my money and time. Right? I'm glad we agree. Anyways, back to the story, because we gotta finish this today. One day I'll make it there, though. One day I'll make it to TwitchCon. One day I'll have enough money to do both things. One day. Psycho Yard. I'm not sure they want me at TwitchCon, you guys. Anyways. Does this mean for you, Godchild? I don't know what this means to me. It means your plan is defeated. Bao will remain where he is, dead.
You are a fool to think the five are defeated now. Of all of Baal's children, who do you think possessed the most of his essence? You, certainly, but we five as well.
Oh. So... this guy might be strong, but I don't think he's very smart. So it's 50-50?
How many of the five have you killed? Myself, Elisera, probably Abazikal, and Sendai too. That is a lot of Baal's essence, and still one Baal spawn remaining.
Balthazar, let's go kill the last one!
Yes, Balthazar. If anything, fool, you have stirred Baal in his slumber. He is closer now to awakening than ever before.
Oh, panic.
The last of the five yet remains, Godchild, and your father stirs.
Good night,
What
Balaga.
will you do?
Thank you for being here. Thank you. What will I do? I'll roleplay the bear sex scene. I just have to stop Balthazar and about you if it comes to that.
Then continue on your path, Godchild. I shall see you soon enough.
Okay. God, we have suffered so far. Oh, a new challenge. Hey, Legion, how are you doing? Of course you were here for my... Wait. Oh, yeah. Ooh, blue dragon skills. Hold on.
What is it?
We'll need to resurrect Jabira. Okay. Okay, this is good. Wow, that healing. She help. She help. She help. She heal. God, I can't believe that my characters lose all their shit whenever they die. It's so frustrating. If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna make sure that whenever the characters die, they drop all their loot. Just to piss other people off. I would be that type of the game dev. You're not even surprised, come on. You're not even surprised that would be me. Just like they know how it feels. The pain. Oh my gosh, we got a new flail head. And we got our silver sword. Let's put the right sword. Yeah, I think we picked everything. Except let's do the level up. Critical strike. Anyone else level? Jan. Jan Jensen leveled up. God, they are so bad at finding traps. Hopefully that will help. Yeah. Avoid death. Done. Okay. It is time, my friends. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Gray, that's just stupid. Nasa, hi. What do I think the most important pieces of lore information from Baldur's Gate 2 that are nice to know for Baldur's Gate 3? Elchionas, I feel like you should get... if you watch the rest of the stream, you should have a good idea of what's most important. But the thing is, Elchionas... Elminster? Wait, did my game... Okay. Greetings, old friend. Ha! Fancy meeting you here. The thing about this game is that if you play, you don't have to play Baldur's Gate 2 to understand what's going on in Baldur's Gate 3. But the cool thing about actually playing the game and knowing what's going on, it's because you might see a character that you interacted with, and you might remember your cool interactions and things like that. So that would make Baldur's Gate 3 more memorable. But that will not have any change on how you understand Baldur's Gate 3. Does that make sense? Okay, a Meister, a Minster.
Oh, so you do know who I am now. I must admit, you've changed more than a little since the last time we met, before you were straddling the world with your power, so to speak.
Oh god. So, where are you here now? You have been watching my progress, I suppose?
Watching your progress? No, not as much as I likely should have. I wish I had known long ago that Gorion would be right. I would have done more than just warn you about your destiny.
Oh, shit.
Have you any idea of the havoc the Baalspawn have caused up and down the coast? The havoc you've caused personally? No, I don't suppose you have. Not that it's entirely your fault.
Oh no, panic.
We Harpers have been working tirelessly for weeks now to prevent the panic from reaching...
Panic!
Not a simple task. As I understand it, though, your quest is nearly at an end, correct?
I think so.
I have to leave again soon, so I can't help you much. But I can help you a little, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
It's important that this all ends soon, but that doesn't mean I won't lift a finger over it.
So how can you help me then?
Balthazar is known to me. His monastery sealed up tight with powerful magic. Where he gets it from, I don't know. But you're going to have to get inside. Obviously, he will ambush you eventually. I know it may not be pleasant to contemplate, but Rogue Seaman Havarian holds the key to entering the monastery. He is once again the Amteran smugglers at the moment. As I understand it, Havarian has been into the monastery several times up now. He may be able to help you once again if you're willing to look for his aid.
There may be another way in, but you'll have to find it on your own. Now, I must go. From this point on, attaining your destiny is completely your own affair.
Okay.
I wish you well.
See you. I find that my old man voice, oh my god, damn, is better than theirs. Right? I could definitely pass as an old man with that voice. Okay, so we'll need to go back here, right? Oh, cows. Okay. There is just one thing. Hold on. Let me go to the pocket plane. Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, I did. I did, Fox. Wait, did Monsk die? No. Monsk died one hit. This is absurd. That's what I was about to do actually, since we got these skills of a blue dragon. Let's quickly do that.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
Shy Bun Bun. Here.
Saspinar Ooh, what a big
Sword of Grief. Sure.
Okay, stand back then. Could
this recipe be for? Could be messy.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, Saspinar. Okay. Stand back.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Never used this recipe before.
Oh no, you can do that. No. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we need to reload.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties.
Yeah, the Flail of Ages is bugged. We cannot upgrade that.
To find, lots to collect.
Sorry. Yeah, that one is bugged.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
I don't remember, but it's bugged. I'm 100% sure it's bugged.
Stand back then. Never used
It's actually worse. +4 is better than +5.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes Saspinar. I can't. The flail of many heads it is.
Nope.
Maybe.
Blue dragon skills?
Stand back then. Never
Yeah, I love Suspinor. I hope he's in Baldur's Gate 3. And the Beholder.
Now Saspinar.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else.
The flail of many.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Nope.
I don't
We
see
done.
anything else I can make.
Oh wait, we forgot to do here.
Is good servant. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's bugged. Hold on. Oh no, I should have equipped the sword. Hold on. Oh shit, who is this guy?
Greetings, offspring of my old foe. It's time we spoke, you and I. But first, let's make sure we're not bothered by any of your so-called friends.
What?
This is a private matter.
Oh no.
Now then, let's get trivial matters out of the way first. Do you know who I am?
You seem familiar somehow. You'd think Bao would have spread his seed out a little more intelligently. No matter, I am Cyric, the remaining god of murder, not to mention of strife, lies, and illusion. Most recently, I have recovered from a little bout of madness. Not that's important to you, only to find the seedlings of a former holder of my office everywhere, like weeds. There is only a bare few of they spawn left now, of course, like you. I am not convinced you have the temperament or desire for office of murder, but one can never be too sure. Can you imagine my concern, How do I know you're Cyric? You do not look like a god.
As opposed to what? Some grisly avatar like the Slayer? A cloud of smoke? A massive face in the sky with a booming voice? I am only here to talk, to gauge your threat to me, if any.
If I were a threat to you, why wouldn't you just kill me?
If only things were so easy as that. But if I get involved in the whole Baalspawn mess, then my own opponents amongst the gods would intervene. Mistra or
Mistra.
Kellenbor, perhaps.
Okay.
And it seems that Ao, the Overfather, has an interest in this as well. Which is very odd. He wishes this little climactic end for the Baalspawn to play itself out, without interference from the rest of us. And so I, the great Cyric, am restricted to watching and observing. And yet if there is anyone who should feel threatened by a child of the former Lord of Murder, it is me. There is just no justice anymore.
There should be no bug. Yeah, I honestly think that losing the ability to be hasted is really bad.
I've been watching your progress for a while. Very impressive. I've formed a few conclusions, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth. How much should I fear you?
Panic? You're a god. I doubt you'd have any reason to fear me or anyone.
I see. I would have expected you to say as much. Who could have expected that this level of the abyss, this throne of Baal, would give me such problems? If only I could have destroyed it to begin with.
Why you didn't just take it over then, when you became the Lord of Murder?
I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I have my own plane in Pandemonium, thank you very much. Much better than anywhere in the abyss. But obviously I should have paid more attention to this dismal place.
This Lord of Murder is such a whiny bitch.
But it's no matter. Can't undo what's already been done.
Isn't he?
And if you try...
Have a good night, Morphling.
That leads to all sorts
sleep
of different
well.
problems. And I'd rather not open that bag of worms once again.
Yeah.
As for you, I doubt you will seek my realm of influence. If you even get that far, that is. I have little desire to see yet another godling who might be a possible opponent. If you even have any power worth noting. I think you need to be tested. That is what you created these little rooms for, isn't it? To test yourself? Mistra and Ao couldn't fault me for aiding you towards that end, now could they? Perhaps we will meet again. For now, let us see how you do against my favored. I
Oh.
suggest you prepare yourself.
So we're not his favorite. Well, he's not my favorite god of murder either. He's my favorite god of bitching. Swap weapon set on something else, get hasted, and then go back to Flail. Ooh, I see, Niromania. Yeah, we'll try the Flail then. Okay, I think now we can... No, we cannot go anywhere.
I will require
Panic! Run, Jabera, run! Run! Ah! Ah! She can't bear this no longer. Hold on, let's summon the Deva.
If you some...
No, I let Voligar die. Oh no, that's bad.
That's not right.
Holy shit, they're backstabbing the shit out of me. They're like backstabbing my ass. Jabera, bless us. This is fine. This is fine.
Healing.
Run!
That's not right.
Run! Oh no! Oh no! He backstab! He backstab! That's not good. He backstab. No backstabby. This is fine. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They're so strong. High five. We somehow made it. Yeah, Minsk has protection against backstab. Oh my god! Bring back the assassins. They were less scary than this. Can I talk to this woman? Hello? I don't think I can I? I think we're done. We're done.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Let's upgrade the mace.
Saspinard.
Did I save?
Oh
my god.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything else I can make. So much for that.
Oh, by the way,
Serve the great one.
in Baldur's Gate 3, you can now save mid-dialogue.
The flail of many heads. Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
So you can save before you make a dialogue decision.
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots
Yeah.
of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Cool. Let's see. I wish I could do that in real life. Save scanning these, please. Ooh. I see. Hold on. We'll just keep it then. Tav leveled up. Level 8 spell. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got a new level 3 spell? Wow. Really? What do we get? Haste? Yeah, haste. Let me see. Let me see if he's still Momsking. Level 7. Spell sequencer? Spell sequencer, I feel like it's the one we don't have.
I'm still here.
Let's see if he's still Momsking around. Oh, you see? He's so slow. Nah, you see, he just walks so slow now. Yeah, that's not worth it. I like when he monsks around, you see? Is it this one? No. Okay, you see how he's monsking around super fast? It's so much better. Now let's finish this. Where is the best sword in the game? Here. Done. Now we have the best two-handed sword in the game as well. I'm glad that the saves can in use, please. You see, the entire team walks so fast. One person wouldn't, it would just be bad. Oh boy.
I trust all is well.
It is her! Destroy her in the name of all that is righteous!
That's not...
Oh my god. I think we need to go to the cave, right? Will they keep coming out? I think so.
With vengeance.
We should just go to the cave.
Yes?
This is like free XP farm though. Like not even Yan is getting damaged. Everyone is leveling up. We're actually out of potions on him. That's pretty bad. Okay, that's better. Here we go.
A good hit.
Okay. Almost done. Should I feel bad that we're killing a bunch of monks?
Hardly what I expected.
That's not right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, wrong hole, Senpai. Wrong hole.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oops.
Alright. Speak your mind if you...
Why, hello again, Tab. I have been waiting for you. Seaman Havarian, I must be cursed to keep running into you. Ah, yes. I suppose we could rehash our differences where I'm mine to, but surrounded by my slaughtered old comrades as I am, I'm hardly in the mood. I figured you'd be coming back to Omicron too soon enough, so I waited for you. I have a proposition if you're interested. You betrayed me constantly, even with these guards. Why should I trust you? I've done only what I've had to in the past. I may owe you for my unfortunate rudeness, perhaps, but overall, you and I are pretty even, Tav.
What? Even?
You'd think I had much of choice in all that business in Spellhood, did you? And all of my troubles for bringing you to the island ended up losing my best ship. And then there's the business of my poor men here. If it weren't for you and all those other bowspun, my little smuggling business here would have been continued quietly as it was. As it is, I've lost nearly all my investment, and I'm not very happy about it. Oh, I kind of feel bad for him now. Well... And what about the business with the Githyanki? I suppose you were forced into that too? Well, no, that is true. Would you believe I truly did intend for that to work out as it did? No, I suppose you didn't. Well, you survived just fine, so no harm done, right? We could argue about who's done what to whom all day, or maybe less, as I imagine my being chopped into bits might make your argument a little bit more effective than mine. Regardless, hear me out first. I blame Balthazar, if anything. He made my life nothing but sort of difficult. Now he's gone and curtailed me completely, and harmed some perfectly innocent people. He's got to pay for that. As I understand it, you got to get inside the monastery, and I've got a couple of ideas which might be able to get you to do that. Interested? Yes? I'll listen to what you have to say. I promise nothing more than that. Now, I knew you were more reasonable than you seemed. All right then. The best way I can think to get inside the monastery is through disguise. My men scavenged a few uniforms. It's enough for you and for me to bluff our way past the gate guards. I will need you, naturally, I've done this before, and I know the proper codes to dial them. Okay, and what do you get out of this? I get exact revenge on Balthazar. I'm a man with a reputation to uphold, after all. Which reputation? Oh, I can't allow sights like this to pass, you know? And besides, I suppose I owe you one. Alright then. If it will get me inside, I'm game for it. Alright then. Give me a few moments to prepare. Come talk to me once again you're ready to go. High five. Easy. Okay. See you. See you, Gray. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. There will be no stream tomorrow, but we'll have a stream the day after when Baldur's Gate comes around. What was the thing I had picked? Oh, let's go with haste. And let's get Ruby Ray of Reversal. Isn't that really good? Yeah, let's get that. And then there is Munsk leveling up as well. Let's give him sure. Whirlwind attack. Why not? Now Jabera. Jabera, let's give her Storm of Vengeance. Storm of Vengeance sounds fun. Okay. And Jan, we'll give him... I should have got some traps, but it's okay. Let's get him use any item. Awesome. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Fine, but you better on the level. Would I steer you wrong, Tav? I mean, you never know with this guy. No, we're not taking Feeble Mind. It's okay. Okay. I can't believe it worked. We could have done this the entire game.
Ah, Samo, you have done well. Delivering the ball spawn as you promised. I assume they have been drugged.
Are you serious?
I don't want any trouble after all.
Oh. You fucking betrayed us, but... I brought her, but she may be more than you can handle. I drugged this one once before. I owe her one.
I knew Balthazar was a fool to trust you, Simone.
High five! He actually helped us. No, Mango. Tav is the character you create in Baldur's Gate because before they announced that they were working on Baldur's Gate 3, the game was called Project Gustav. And Tav is how became the name of the character. Okay, let's not use any spells because we might not be able to rest. Yep. It's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. I didn't see there was a mage. What am I doing? Gosh. Hopefully Jaheira lives. We have a bunch of magical resistances, so there is a chance.
Strange things go bump in the night, but none bump bigger than Minsk!
Gosh. 2 hours of sleep did not do me great.
Take that!
Okay. This is fine. I don't want to waste my spells on these guys. Because we need to fight the big bad dudes inside. I did eat today. I ate before the stream. I'll eat again after. Oh, high five. Easy. Let's make a real save, actually.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, except we can't. Maybe I should rest. Oh, I could have used spells. I'm doing okay. We're in the very end of the game. There is one dialogue that triggered for me yesterday as I was cleaning my inventory. And I actually reloaded. So the dialogue would trigger on stream instead. And I'm really sad because it did not trigger all day. And I think it's a very good dialogue.
You and Boo and I,
and I'm just sad.
and rangers everywhere.
Because we are so close to the end and the dialogue didn't show up. I don't know what to do.
What is it?
Panic. Yeah. He's so cute. He needs a haircut. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go.
Your presence here shows me how foolish I have been in gathering my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted efforts at the expense of Amcathran's citizens.
I demand to know where Melisande is. I know your secret, Balthazar. You were working with Abizageo and Sendai. I suppose I have appeared as such. Though in truth, I have plotted their destruction ever since Melisande recruited me into the Five. Are you saying Melisande is the leader of the Five?
Melisande recognized the taint of Baal within me, just as she recognized it in Sendai, Abazagal and the others, just as she recognized it in you.
Huh?
She lured me with promises of power and glory, but I followed her for a different reason. Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were and plot their demise.
Oh. So you used me to betray the other boy spawn for your own goals. I wish I could take credit for this brilliant ruse, Tav, but it seems I was not the only member of the Five who plotted the downfall of the others.
Melisande is the puppet master, pulling your strings in this staged production. I have merely tried to stay out of your path for as long as possible, anxious to see if you would prevail.
Why would Melisande have gathered the Five only to plot their destruction? It matters not, Tav. In the end, both Melisande and I have what we want. The other members of the Five died, though she and I remain at odds. And now I suppose you plan to kill me so you can resurrect Baal all by yourself? Oh no, Tav. I have no such designs. Baal's taint is an evil blight upon this world. I have no intention of bringing the Lord of Murder back into existence. My plan is much more altruistic. I have vowed to exterminate all of Baal's children, forever wiping the realms clean of his tainted existence. You have helped me in my goal. But you're a child of Baal as well. What happens to you?
Once I am certain I am the last, once I know there are no others, I will perform a ritual suicide. Baal's evil will die with me.
Oh my God.
But first, I must end your evil existence.
But I am not evil. I am a force of good and justice. People sing the praises of your name, Tav. You strive to walk the path of virtue, but your intentions are meaningless compared to the consequences of your existence.
How many bodies have you left in your wake? Hundreds? Thousands? Saradouche is a smoking waste. How many other cities and towns have you brought destruction raining down upon?
But it wasn't my fault. I'm a victim of circumstance. I am much the same, Tav. Your mere presence brings death. It is inevitable. It is our destiny. We are not to blame. We are slaves to our father's tainted blood.
And as your power grows, so shall the ruin sown in your passing. Kingdoms will fall, and the rivers of Faerun will run with blood.
You condemn me based on possible future? That is not justice.
Further conversation is pointless. I have a task which I must complete. Your death is a necessity, Ballspawn.
Well, no you! I got him now. High five! Okay, now we just beat the shit out of this guy. I think there's too many guys here. Okay, let's run. Bayo! Everyone! Ah! Ah, Bayo. Okay. Now we kill them. They're separated. They're scared. They don't know we are coming. Pa! We don't need even magic. We just swing our swords and our staffs in melee range and scream, die! Die! That's the stuff. Here we go. Okay. We can even save. High five! Easy! Okay. Now just that guy. Let's go row on him since we just saved. Okay. Oh my god, he's so easy. Remember the dragon? You guys remember the dragon we just fought? You guys remember the dragon's dragon that we fought before the dragon? He still killed me. Hold on. I might need to use my penetration spells on him.
Yes?
Let's also summon D&D Jesus to help us, because why not? Okay, Jabera, come to the back, and let's use mass heal. Nice. Let's use the planeter, to give lesser restoration to Monsk, so he's back
What
with
is it?
us.
Do you need something?
Oh god. Okay, we'll need to
Tell me.
cast True Sight, so we can see this man. Okay, there he is. Who is that? Is Monsk confused too? Oh my god, he's murdering us. Stop using potions! Uh-oh. I think he's just sitting here.
Such a mess.
Can we use lesser restoration to Barra?
My weapon has no effect.
No, wait. Where is he? Oh, he's dying. Hold on.
Whatever you need.
Maybe we can finish him off with magic missile. Oh! You could feel the pain. He's running! Balthazar! Wait! No, my camera was running! I think my camera was cheering for Balthazar. High five! Oh, that's so nice, Mango. That's so nice.
The greatest of the ball spawn.
I didn't know. I thought you were just joking.
Godchild. Nearly all of Baal's essence has been returned to the source. Your journey is nearly complete.
Thank you for the biddies. I did see your message. I just didn't comment on it because I had 2 hours of sleep, so I'm kind of brain dead after 6 hours of stream. And we have been fighting some pretty hard shit. But the 5 aren't destroyed. Melisande remains.
The one you know as Melisande is not a member of the Five, Godchild.
Okay.
She is no child of Baal.
So we are the only child of Baal left?
The dead god Baal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, Godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melisande will explain for herself.
What?
I am here. Speak quickly.
She mean?
You are here at my sufferance, spirit. You will answer.
Oh, it's
our
just the spirit.
I am no dead thing. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you, however you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
You are no goddess yet, mortal. The prophecy has not come to fruition.
Oh, panic!
It will soon enough. Everything has happened as I wished it, and this will be no different. All of Baal's essence will be mine!
So, she was capturing all of Baal's essence. So, if I remember right, the god of Baal's predicted his death. And then he went and divided his soul in many tiny parts, and he used that to impregnate women that then gave birth to the children of Baal. So she was actually going around collecting semen? Okay.
Then explain yourself. If you are correct, it shall make no difference in the end.
True enough. So be it. My name is Melisande the Black-Hearted, High Matriarch and greatest Deathstalker of my Lord Murder's Baalist Temple.
Baalist!
I who led all the chants in his holy name.
Oh my god.
'Twas I who harbored his avatar when the Lord of Murder was cast down to walk among us in the time of troubles. To his greatest priestess did he come for succor.
What? She's like his wife or something?
To my most trusted Deathstalker did I entrust the secrets of my resurrection.
That's Baal himself?
One of his priesthood needed to have access to the essence that would be collected from the Baal spawn. One of his priesthood would have to perform the necessary rites to give the dead Lord of Murder back that essence.
Oh, shit.
And so, Great Lord Baal entrusted that duty to me. After his death, I alone retained access to his essence, and my power grew as each one of his mortal children died, their divinity returning to the source.
And so you have betrayed me, Melisande the Black-Hearted.
Wait, what?
The time draws nigh, and yet you perform no rites.
Oh, shit!
That is correct. Remain dust, my foolish god.
Wait!
It was I who created the Five, loosed the god spawn at each other's throats, all the while promising those fools that they would serve at Baal's right hand. Well, they can, in limbo for all I care. It was I who masqueraded as the protector of Baal spawn, herding the ones that the Five could not find to their doom. I led the last Baal spawns to Saradush and had them slaughtered.
But you couldn't have known that I would be there.
No, that's true. I knew that Illacera would perish against your might, but I did not expect you to show up quite so soon. Still, you proved a fortunate arrival. Getting rid of one of the Five without it looking like my doing was one thing. But with you already in Saradush, I could turn you on Yagashura as well, after I let him into Saradush to kill the other Baal spawn, of course.
Oh my god, she played us all!
And then you turned
Even
on the
the
rest
Baal?
of those paranoid fools while I distracted them. The Five were the last thing I had to deal with before I could become the Lady of Murder myself. And you've dealt with them nicely.
Oh man, which one do we pick? Oh, 6 is so funny. You guys want to try 6 just for fun? 4. Ah, well, nah, for the sake of Minsk and Boo, we should remain in character. I will stop you, Melisande. You won't get away with this.
I have most of the essence of Baal under my control, fool. I am nearly a goddess. I control the entire abyssal realm that was once Baal's, all of the throne of blood. Do you dare come and face me there? Or shall I have to hunt you down like the sorry dog that you are?
Minga, thank you so much for gifting Cloud a subscription. Oh, stop. Now you're scaring me. I'm so scared.
Then why wait? Let's see how the prophecy ends right here and now.
As you wish, bitch! Sorry.
Enough. A battle here will solve nothing.
What? No!
Your course is set, godchild. Return to your pocket plane, and when you are ready, you will need to end its existence. Then you will be within the throne of blood.
What?
And Melisande will be at hand. She is not yet done taking the essence of Baal's children. I suggest that you move quickly, godchild. The final act of the prophecy awaits.
Shit. Okay. Okay, the last room. We didn't finish the stronghold. I think we have one more level in the stronghold. I think we could finish that. Because I think we just need to fight her. Right? Because then we finish the stronghold as well. Wait. What do you guys say? Because I think if we fight her and win, it's game over. We can't go back.
Ooh, shiny ones.
What do you guys say? Well, let's see what this is about. How long? It's just. It should be like. It should be like one fight that's hard. Oh my god!
You should not have come to this place.
I am what lie. Wait.
I am what lies within you. I am the ultimate expression of your power, Godling. I am the last of the barricades you have erected between yourself and destiny. Defeat me and this plane is no more. There will only be the throne of Baal. But you will not defeat me, for I am the Ravager.
Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't finish. Is it just going to keep summoning swords?
Even a dent?
Yan! Oh god. Oh my god, he's strong. Okay, we need to do...
Such a mess.
We need to do our technique.
My weapon has no. My weapon has no. My weapon has
Oh my god, we're dead.
My weapon has no effect.
Yep, that's it. Game over. We lost. Thank you, Yamsa. Will we be forced out of this plane right after this fight? Yeah, definitely gotta delete the save file. That's it. We failed our...
You should not have come to this place.
Hold on. Let's play smart. Time stop. You're kidding me? Time stop does not work with this man, so I just fucked myself over? Oh my god, I just stopped my party from acting. I just got fucked in the ass by this giant slayer. I can't believe this. I just cannot believe this. Hold on. This is fine. More abydism. Will that even do anything to him? We'll need to keep reaching him.
We are all heroes.
No, it's not doing anything to him. He's still invulnerable. Jabera is getting level drained. Where's the Planetar? The Planetar might be able to help her. Is anyone else getting level drained? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Valigar is fine.
I can hear you just fine.
No. I messed
I'm
this up.
still here.
You ran out of potions? Holy panic.
Yes?
Did we try to just hit him? I think his shields are going down.
A good hit.
Yeah, we should stay far while his shields are up. Oh no. Jabari is dead. Oh my god. Can we do this? We can. I just need to do it better. I don't think I use time stop because time stop just stops my team, not him. I know. Yeah. I hate time stop immune enemies.
You should not have come to this place.
They're stupid. Okay, let's summon the Planetar. Let's summon this Golem as well.
Die! Yes?
Let's...
You point, I punch.
Let's resist magic on Monska. Hold on. Should we change to be the Slayer? Nah, I feel like that would have bad consequences. This is okay. Thank you. My hair is not magical though. Monska, don't die on me.
Yes?
Did the Planetar die? No, the sword died. Can we do anything to help Monska? Insect plague on this thing? Yes! Is he immune to that too? I don't think we can heal Minsk in time. I should have summoned the Deva.
What is
Can we get this to die before Minsk dies? Yes. Might be the only way to save him. Wait, Saravok is... Oh god. Saravok is the one killing Minsk? Oh, that's not good. God! This is hell! It's okay, we should have like our weapons are all upgraded and all that.
You should not have.
I think we should just go for him. I'm only afraid to go for him. I guess I can just summon the nymph.
My weapon has no effect.
Wait.
My weapon has no.
Okay, I should summon this before.
Yes?
Not even a dent?
Hold on. He's just angry. We need to summon this to help us with the healing. Okay. Hopefully she will help us with the healing. And then we also summon the Deva
A good no effect.
to help us with the healing. She can mass heal. Okay, so...
Not even.
Plus she has nice boobs. Okay, she should be able to mass heal.
No effect.
This is fine.
What is it?
Need bigger sword.
Do you
Can
need
we
something?
have you guys attack him, not the swords? Except you, Jabera.
No effect.
Hold on.
Bigger sword.
We need to
My
heal.
weapon has no effect. My weapon.
Oops.
No effect.
No!
My weapon has no effect. My
Can she do it? Oh, she healed
My
him.
weapon has no effect.
It's fine. Let's get the Planetar too. Oh, the Planetar is going crazy. Is everyone still alive? Yes. Barely.
My weapon has no effect.
Barely alive. This is hell!
I lost my spell.
My weapon has no effect.
Jahera is killing... Okay.
Yes?
Is Saravok back? Okay, good.
No effect.
Such a mess.
Okay, this is fine.
Bigger sword.
Do we have... heal for you?
Die!
My weapon has no effect.
Okay, we do. Let me create... let me actually... Panic, panic, panic. Panic! This game is too hard. He's about to die. Jan.
My weapon has no effect.
Can he use a potion or something? Or run?
My weapon has no
No
effect.
effect.
My weapon has no effect.
Run, run, run! Oh, my weapon has no effect!
I'm still here.
Let's try this axe, because his weapon has no effect. Jabira. Tav might need to use a restoration spell on Jabira. Oh, Monsk is in trouble. This is okay.
Tell me.
Tav could really help us by... Do we try the wish potion?
Has no effect.
Okay, let's... Where's this Scrolls of Restoration? Yeah, no. There's something about your sorry state. Can this do anything to help us?
My weapon.
Monska, don't die on me.
Whatever.
This
you
is
need.
actually working somehow. This is actually working. Hold on. Let's just use haste. Why not?
I must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
I think Monsk is the best one to tank. But he's having some trouble.
My weapon has no.
Wait. Did he lose all his stuff? Oh no, we lost him.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to avenge me.
This is
Nature's
fine.
servant awaits.
Valigar, do your thing. Valigar, attack the right dude. We are basically just counting on Valigar to actually do this. Let's give... I might need to get the genie.
My weapon has no effect.
Is Saravok just turning on me and attacking... Oh god. Oh, this is hell.
Will require healing.
Oh, run! Run, Jabera, run! Is Monsk back? Yeah, Monsk is back. Okay.
I await your need.
We have the simulacrum of Tav, right? And she's already dying. Let's use this. Let's go and summon the Planetar.
If you've some healing arts in your possession.
Oh my god, we gotta run, it's fine. Saravok is just playing for the other team for this entire time. It's okay, he will... Hopefully we'll have some healing potions to bring Valigar back. Tav, stay away.
No effect?
Okay. Oh my god, I need them to focus on this guy. Planetar, it would be real nice if he removed Jaheira's level drain. My god, this is hell. Abdazin?
Die!
Oh my god. Jabira.
That's not right.
Okay, he's very close to death. Oh my god. This is fine. Come on. Everyone! Get him! Yes! High five! Oh! My weapon has no effect! Hey Grumpy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yes, my weapon had no effect. Can you believe it? Okay, we did it. Okay.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
God. Does that count as masturbation?
Ooh,
I'm sorry.
shiny ones.
Okay, so now we save. Easy. Hold on. I think we can quickly wrap up the watch hold And then we do this, because this should be one fight. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I didn't loot this guy?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Here. Because it also gives us the opportunity for you guys to see the best dialogue in the game. In my opinion. Okay. It's right here. We're in the very end of the game. Hold on. We just need to do one fight here. Well, the best dialogue in the game is random.
Encouraging more stupid ideas? Sounds good to me, Lua Gravity.
Imogen, thank you so much! I'll keep buying stupid shit, okay? I'm so happy that you guys liked the stupid shit that I have in store for Baldur's Gate 3. It makes me really happy. It makes me so happy.
Please, I need to rest.
Oh boy. Thank you so much, Brenda. Okay.
That's not right.
Wait, we cannot rest here? Oh, we could. Okay. So, we need to do this, I think. This is the final seal of the tower. A large keyhole? Wait. What do I need to insert in there? Is it the Scepter of Radiance? Oh no, am I missing an item? Wait. Am I missing this key? Oh, then never mind. Does anyone know what item I need here? Yes, we're in the very end of the game. We have to do one more fight. But when we end the game, it's over forever. And there is this DLC, which we are also in the end. This is the final fight as well of the DLC. But for some reason, I cannot unlock that. Oh! It's on this level? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Then this will be no problem.
With vengeance!
Not even a die!
You see, we're very strong.
My weapon has no effect. Not even a dent?
Oh my god.
A good hit.
Oh, what we could do is we finish and then we reload. But the final fight might be easier with this stuff. This altar bears inscription referring to the school of a noble warrior, but you find no school nearby. We are poisoned. Thank you so much, Bob the Giraffe, for the $100 to buy more stupid shit. You know, sometimes, especially when it's late at night, it's usually like 4 in the morning, I'm like, what stupid shit I could bring to this stream? And then I start having like stupid ideas. And then I end up buying a bear costume. And then an Asterian cheap and crazy costume. It's kind of crazy. I am happy that you decided to support that. Thank you so much. Mwah. Built into the floor, a strange machine with 4 large colored buttons. An inscription reads, those who serve must be worthy in mind and heart and spirit. Only the worthy may unlock the final seal. This scroll seems to have been written by a scholar who was searching the machine's purpose. You skim down into the conclusion. It would seem that the purpose of this machine is to dispense glass globes of 4 colors. The globes have 2 purposes. Firstly, Some of the globes contain magical liquids in which can be used as potions of varying degrees of power. Other globes have no practical use and are probably meant to be placed in containers that match their color. The intelligent thing to do would be to get all of the globes that one can, and then place the ones that are of no use into the colored containers to obtain its prize. The globes that cannot be used are always the last ones dispensed. The problem is, every time a globe is dispensed, something nasty. It appears to be splattered with blood. Okay, let's push the red button. Ready for almost anything, you press the red button. The machine clicks and whirs and produces a red globe, in which you pick up. Suddenly, you hear strange sounds almost beyond your range of hearing. Uh-oh. Oh boy, those are what? Hobogoblins? Easy. That's not even a fight. Okay, so we have a red one, right? So we can put the red ball. Okay, we got the red ball. Now let's push the blue button. Okay, what's that? Just a mage? Gosh, that poison is so strong. Let me summon a Planetar to cure that poison.
Yes?
Okay. Now we have red and blue. So, this is blue, right? Let's put blue here. And let's put red here. Okay, now we need a green button. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Those are what? Spiders. Okay, let's just put the green one here. And then we just press the button again.
What is it?
We need a purple button.
Hava.
Done. Are we done? You pick up a key. High five. Easy. Okay, we done. Okay, we got the key we needed. Let's just leave here. Hi, Liquor. How are you doing? Did you have a good day? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's rest. Okay, now let's go back inside. Okay. Now, there is a door here. Hail, brave lady! Rest assured, I know your mission. You seek the path to the imprisoned one, but beware, the path before you is difficult. The danger is great. I am prepared for whatever lies ahead. I am the keeper of the key, the one left behind. Duty compels me to remain, to stand guard over the keys of the final seal. You must be worthy in heart, spirit, in mind, before the final seal will be unlocked. My solemn task is to preservance, courage, and wisdom of your heart. How do I prove myself? Behind me there are 3 doors. You may not speak of the gauntlet of ordeals which lay beyond. Complete all 3 challenges and return to me here. Only then will your heart be proved worthy. Oh, that makes me happy. Do you guys want me to just go and finish the DLC? Oh, but if we finish that, we can't finish this, and we're in the very end of this.
Guests, welcome to my domain! No doubt you seek a challenge, but you are worthy of it, or merely fools. We shall soon see.
I shall prove my worth to you, imp. I'll await your challenge.
Let us see if that lump between your shoulders does more than hold up your heart. We begin with a riddle. Pay attention.
I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many children do my parents have? You're great, Mushroom Piggy. No, but my grade fun, I'm not sure. It needs to be an odd number, right? $11? Oh, I'm scared. So... No, it must be... No, it can't be. It must be a pair. I have as many brothers and sisters. No, it needs to be an odd number because you count as one. So, if you are a sister... and you have 3 sisters, that's 4 sisters. That's 4 total. And then you have 3 brothers. And then you have the same. So your parents have 7? Oh! High five! I was holding the right numbers. Correct. Perhaps you're a worthily mental adversary despite your dotish appearance. But to complete this challenge, you must beat me at a game of coins. More games? Fine, get on with it. The rules are simple. There are 11 coins. We alternate runs, taking 1, 2, or 3 coins at a time. Whoever takes the last coin loses. A simple game to learn, but difficult one to master.
Since I always play fair, I'll let you start. 11 coins are left. How many do you take?
I'll take 2 coins. Well played. I'll take 1 coin and there are 8 left. Did I lose already? No, I'll need to take 3 coins.
Damn, you're smarter than you look, or sound, or fact. Fine, I'll take 3 coins and leave just 2. Try to not Spain anything figuring this out. Oh, let's go! High five! We actually won!
I'll take 1 and leave the last coin for you, Imp. The victory is mine. Easy. Yeah, so we needed to have 4 coins left after the 8. Because then he would pick the last one because the maximum you can pick is 3. High five! Sometimes I'm still, somehow I'm still thinking.
One more month until a
High
funny number
five!
happens, but if I unsub today, then funny number won't happen. Lua would, but I am an immature person and will continue for the sake of comedy. Louis Jan.
Hell yeah, Taro! Hell yeah! I can't wait until 69 months. It's gonna be epic. We are gonna say nice in chat, and it's gonna be real nice. Thank you so much for the 68 months of support. I can't wait until the 69th. Mwah! Boo is not here. I'm sorry. Boo will come back though. Those are really good puzzles, yes. High five! Your wisdom has allowed you to triumph over the cunning and trickery of the imp. I hope it will be so when you face the imprisoned one. Easy! So we won? Oh, cool. High five. Next. Oh no. This gotta be a dragon. They always start with those grand gates. Oh no. Oh.
Bother.
I am the fearsome death that awaits those that would break the seal. You have come to challenge me, or perhaps the warrior school. You shall have neither victory nor school. Let slaughter begin!
Oh shit, are we ready to fight a green dragon?
Do you need something?
Hold on. Regent, thank you so much again. What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm really happy, but I'm also really tired. So I'm like delay happy. I know it was like so long ago, but hold on. Let's lower his resistance. We actually need to strip him down, right? Okay, we'll use our simulacrum to strip the dragon. Okay. We'll use our real character to get abdism. We should get alacrity. Oh my gosh, we're actually destroying this dragon. High five! Wait, and Valagar is using the wrong weapon? Damn it. A truly fearsome foe defeated, brave Tav. Your courage is without question. You have completed this challenge. Nice. He dead. Hindu's Doom. Last restoration? Oh, that's really nice. We kind of needed that. High five.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know, Mando, we're so close. Okay, last challenge. Wait. Hold on. Do we just abdism? We abdism. Oh my, is this the challenge? Is the challenge what? To commit orc genocide? Oh my god. Oh. No, Yan.
I'm pleased.
Okay.
Concentration
Don't
is
mean to
undone. My
startle
spell
you
has
or
failed.
anything, but all this blood spurting about is actually mine.
Okay, hold on.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Is he okay? Yes, he's okay now. We need to abdism again. So many. I think we're doing okay. God. Look at all this loot.
Perhaps you should take up a hobby.
We need to kill the mages. Your stamina is great. Your perseverance is admirable. You have survived the horde and completed this challenge. High five! Oh, so it was just orc genocide. That's kind of cruel. Huh.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay. I think we have everything now.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have completed the challenge of the gauntlet and proved your heart is worthy to the face the imprisoned one. The key to the final seal is yours. Yes. High five. There is just one side we didn't do because we needed the warrior school, right? Only good orc. You can be an orc in Baldur's Gate 3. Will any of you guys be an orc? The altar bears inscriptions referring to a noble warrior. We did so many tough battles today. You feel a small part of your own life, force being drowned through the space and time, then landing with ever of trump into a body that is not your own. Your body seems paralyzed, almost frozen in time. Your senses are asile with a strange double awareness. Part of you remains in front of the altar, but another part of your being is now held within the body of the spirit warrior. You instinctively understand that you can use the spirit panel on the altar to control the spirit warrior body you now partially inhabit. with simple mental commands. You look around you with your spirit warrior's eyes and you find yourself in what is obviously a dungeon. Implements of torture hang from the walls and there is a pile of bones in the corner of the room. Let's go east. Let's search the room. The torture device in the wall both compel you and fill you with a sense of revulsion. Other than that, there is nothing to note in this room. Let's go east. Oh no, a goblin. A red-eyed goblin jumps out from the shadows near the wall. Sharp teeth and anger and anticipation. He bangs his axe against his mouse shield. Should we escape? No, we attack. Nice, high five! The corpse of the goblin lies in the middle of the floor, his axe and shield broken on the floor beside him. Let's search the room. You riffle the corpse of the goblin and conduct a careful search. You find nothing of value. Ah, shit, let's go east. What's that? In the center of this room, you see a large treasure chest. There are numerous bones scattered about the floor. Search the room. Nothing of value. Check the chest. You cautiously approach the chest. With a swirl of centuries-old dust, the bones on the floor spring to life and assemble themselves into a large skeleton. The undead creature advances. Let's escape north? Or do we fight? Let's escape north. As you flee, the skeleton gets a free swing. No! As you step in this room, a growling war dog leaps from the shadows. Attack the war dog. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Okay. You step over the blood-soaked corpse of the canine who attacked you earlier. The room smells of wet dog. Ugh. Search the room. You find an iron key and a blue potion, which the spirit warrior immediately quaffs. Fortunately, the potion heals your wounds somewhat, and you tuck the iron key into your belt. Oh, high five! Okay. Do you guys want to go back and fight the skeleton? Well, we need to go south. Because we healed. Examine the treasure chest. Attack the skeleton. Because what is in this chest? Because we just got a key from the dog. So may as well kill the skeleton so we see what's in the chest. High five! Search the room. Okay, now we can open the chest. Inside the chest, you find a wand of missiles. You pick up and stick it inside your belt. Oh, high five! Okay, so let's go back north. Okay. Should we go south or west? South. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I'm just walking circles, okay? North? Okay, so west? Other than the manacles on the wall and the few gnawed bones on the corner, there does not appear to be anything remarkable about this room. Let's search. Stuffed inside a hollow bone in the corner, there is a scroll inscribed with an unfamiliar incantation and a picture of a gibbering. You decide to save the scroll for later and place it inside your pack. Okay. Ooh, so many options. Let's go... north? Ooh, there is a fountain here. Search the room? Nothing in this room. Let's go... west. Oh, look at that. You entered this well-furnished room. A spectral figure in a rotating... Shit. Do we attack the ghost? No, let's escape. Escape... south. Oh no, I meant to escape the other way. Sparkling clear water cascade down from a sculpted fountain that dominates this room. Do you guys want to drink from the fountain? Search the room. The water is crystal clear. It is easy to see there is nothing in the fountain itself. The rest of the room is virtually bare. I think it's dangerous to drink. Let's exit north. No, that's the ghost room! Fuck. Let's go east. No! Panic, panic. Okay, let's go. Let's search. No. Let's go east. Okay, thank God. High five. This room is empty, save for a small desk of fine oak in a corner. There is nothing on top of the desk, but there is a single small drawer which draws your attention. Search the room. Nothing of interest. Open the desk drawer. Through mental commands, you instruct the spirit warrior to approach the desk and open it. No! Poison! No! Inside the desk, there is a pair of bracers. You strap them on and you feel an instant increase in the combat skills of your warrior body. Oh, shit! Okay, let's go... north. Shit. What is this? A rabbit, gibbering, rushes from the shadows to attack you. Its small body mere blur of fur and teeth. It moves with a furious speed that can retreat. Retreat is not an option. Use the scroll with the gibbering picture on it. Yeah! High five! With the gibbering disposed of, there is little else to do in the room. Let's search. Okay, let's go... west. I know, isn't this so nice? High five! You sense an ominous presence beyond the archway to the west. An iron chest stands against the north wall. Search the room. You carefully sift through the thick layer of dust on the floor, but apart from the chest and ornate door, there is nothing else in the room. Let's examine the chest. Using the iron key you found earlier, you unlock the lid of the chest. Inside is a blue potion. Oh, high five! The body of the spirit warrior seizes the potion and drinks it down. Oh, nice! Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so let's search the room. Nothing else in the room. Okay, let's go through the archway. As you approach the door, a disembodied voice fills the chamber.
The crypt beyond awaits. Once the threshold is crossed, there is no return.
Well, let's go! Pass through the arch and enter the crypt. The smell of ancient death permeates this room. Standing upright against the far wall is a stone crypt with the archway leading into darkness. Carved over the archway there is a hand with a single unblinking eye gazing out from the palm, the symbol of realm. From within the darkness of the crypt comes the sound of slowly shuffling feet. The sight of a desiccated corpse wrapped lightly in bandages emerging from the crypt comes as no great surprise. You sense this is the final confrontation for the spirit warrior and realize retreat is not an option. Let's use the wand. High five! Oh, I hope we will win. Attack! Go, warrior! Oh god. Yes! High five! As the mummy falls, the symbol of realm erupts into a blinding light. You feel the body of the spirit warrior dissolve, and your life force rushes back into your true body. As your life force is made whole, the strange force immobilizing your own body releases you. You notice a large key in your possession that was not there before. Awesome! High five! Oh, that's so cool. I kind of miss games like that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just rest and then we'll do this final fight. Oh, it took longer than I expected, but this was fun though. Hey! Oh my gosh. Man, nothing on the dialogue. That breaks my heart. There's still time though. Let's just put anything. Bastard sword. Done. Valigar levels up. Just an axe. Let's make Valigar hard. Saravok. Abilities. Might. Why not? Okay, we're done. Now the final seal. We'll finally see what kind of beast is imprisoned here. The wheel opens the final seal, but it cannot be turned until the 3 keys are there. Uh-oh, we leveled up.
Very amusing. I'll remember that one for later.
Energy blades. Let's get energy blades. Sure. Level 4 spell. I don't know. Ice Storm? No, Minor Sequencer? Those are all kind of bad. Remove Curse. Level 8! Ooh. Spell trigger. Okay, done. Ricky, our next stream is gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. We might play some Diablo after Baldur's Gate 3. We'll definitely play Diablo 4 again. But, oh my goodness. Okay, I have a plan, okay?
I have this strange
we'll run.
feeling I've forgotten something.
Run, people, run. Okay, we'll run. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think Jan is dead. But to be fair, of all the people to die, he's okay. He's actually resisted everything?
Not today.
Dude is a god! High five! Okay, hold on.
Can we go in this room? We can.
Jon Johnson at your service.
That guy scares the shit out of me. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's use resist fear. Okay, let's try this. Wait. Okay. It's just one guy here. Let's use time stop.
My weapon has no effect.
No effect? I need to
Hold on, time stop. Okay. We stop the time. Let's cast Alacrity. Okay. Now let's use Abidausm. Let's use the whip. Let's use Ruby Ray. Let's use Planetar. Let's use Simulacrum. Let's use Pierce Shield. Let's use I wonder if Freedom works here.
My weapon has no effect.
Okay. We'll need to strip the defenses of this thing. Pierce Shield. There's my other tab.
No effect?
Did that guy disappear? Yeah, he disappeared for a second. Hold on. Let's use Pierce spell. Tab. I don't know. Whip?
My weapon has...
Yan!
You must gather your party before venturing.
Don't die on us.
My weapon has no effect.
Oh, he's dying!
Get a sword.
My weapon has no effect.
Oh, he's dying! Yes! High five! Club of Detonation. 20%. Okay, good. Okay.
That's not right.
Okay, perfect.
That's not right.
What are these people? I wonder if that was the only mage. No. We're destroying the others. Okay, perfect. Nice! High five! Okay. So that is done. Now we need to put the other key. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a lich! Okay, we are good with liches now. We'll need to time stop. Let's get Valigar the Lich Sword. Okay. We time stopped before the Lich did. Now we need Alacrity. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Now we need to use Whip. Now we need to use Pierce Magic. Did I use it in the right person? Or did I use it in Valigar? Or in the Lich? Oh, panic. I think I used in Valigar. Okay. Let's use Abdazim. Mo.
My weapon has no effect.
Oh, it's working! I think he would say the same about me dying. She's too far.
I can hear
Okay,
you well.
Valigar, run. Valigar, the Planetary should wait. And Valigar, you run. Okay, hold on. We'll need to remove his shield again.
Whatever you need.
Whip? Okay, the Lich is going for that Valigar ass. Oh, okay, he has no shield. Now we attack. Except, I feel like we should still run with Valigar. Because you see, he's just chasing Valigar. And not attacking anybody else.
Take that!
High five! Easy! Nice. Hey, Ati. Thank you. Sling +4 and a serpent staff. Okay. Okay, last one. Should be the last fight. Oh, we should probably go outside and rest because we used a bunch of spells. Hold on. I think we can upgrade the halberd, right? And make Saravok super strong. Man, I was hoping the dialogue would trigger on us. Zenori, have a good night, friend. I'm sorry. God, there's a dialogue between Yana and Minsk that I got yesterday while I was cleaning my inventory. I reloaded so you guys would get to see it, but it just didn't play.
Would you like me to make you shiny? Okay.
Wait, was that the right thing?
Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
You never liked Chris?
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Yes.
Oh, look at this!
Lots to collect.
High five! Is this the only +6 weapon? I think this is what, a halberd. What dialogue patch? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's go back to fight. What is the dialogue patch? Okay, let's see what is in this place. Yes, Smurf. It was one of these. But for some reason, the dialogue just... Panic! Okay, time stop? Okay.
I lost my spell.
Oh, this is really bad. We need to reload.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Staff
Shiny ones.
of Rem? Oh, I see. Staff of the Rem. Do I have that one? I think we just picked it, no? Okay. Let's do this. So,
Yes.
we'll do the strategy that has worked for us so far. We will run. You see, they all summoned here, so we'll just run the opposite side. Far as we can. Run! 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 Oh no. Monsk is evil now.
What is it?
Okay, now let's do... time stop. Okay, Valigar, wait. Okay, we got time stop. That's good. Let's do... Alacrity. Now, Abdelzim. 1. Two. Wait, did I interrupt? This is number 3, right? 4. Hold on. Let's just move from here. Hold on. Oh, we need to get out of here. There's poison everywhere.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, run, 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 run! Oh no, the beholder is holding the people. Run! Oh my god. This is fine.
Don't forget to
Jan died. Man, this is hard.
Do you need something?
This is Minsk? It's fine. Oh my god! Look at those boobs!
If you've some healing arts,
Oh my god!
I could certainly use them now.
Those were very well drawn. We don't have any healing arts. I think we're all dying. Hold on. Can we not die? Like...
Sleep
Oh
well.
my god, the boobs killed me.
That's not right.
I only died because of the boobs.
That's not right.
Oh my god.
Den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Okay, we still have like a beholder, right? Okay, thank god she got Valigar. Nothing against Jan, it's just that Valigar is a little bit more useful for this. Hold on. Where did he die? Here? Here.
You must watch your every move in a place such as this. Dark, foul magic is drawn to these pits like flies.
That axe allows him to heal a little bit. That's why sometimes I equip it. Just so we get a little healing if we need. We're running out of potion and that's worrying me. Okay. Oh, there's a longbow. Okay. We need to do a long rest without Yana. You drink milk? I know, I feel bad for the lady. She had just nice boobs. It's kind of unfair that she died. Don't you think?
Ranger, turn your rodent's gaze another direction. I will not be scrutinized as though by some ridiculous divining rod.
Excuse me?
Boo is an uncanny judge of character, but you give him trouble.
I shall give him more than that if it continues. I nearly conquered a nation, and I will not be judged by a creature that stores nuts in its cheeks. Hey! I resemble that remark? Trust me, gnome, you do not want to partake my wrath this day. Food, storage aside, Boo controls himself far better than you do. Do you see him ranting about mere glances? Let's look. What? There, you see? No rant. In fact, right now, we see him snuffing about for a comfy place to sleep. Admirable restraint. I'm still in hell, aren't I? This is insanity. Ah, finally a calming look across your face. Boo's handwork, no doubt. Doesn't that feel better? Let's go kill something soon. Yes, even Sarah Buck likes Boo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, that's so cute. High five! Okay, we didn't get the dialogue I was hoping for, but this one I have never seen before. So that makes me really happy. I don't know. This is great though. Hugs. Good night, David. Have a good night, friend. Ah, this is good. Okay, Yan has no clothes. Okay, we have the beholder.
I can hear you just fine.
Yan will just go. Oops. And grab his stuff off the floor.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
No effect.
Nice! High five! Easy! Oh, we actually did it! This was so easy. Oh my god! We just unlocked the halberd on him and we just maxed halberd on him! High five! Ah, that's perfect. Cool. Cool. Just in time for a final fight. Is there 1.5 attack per round? No. We need to put that in Saravok, maybe? Or Valigar? I see. Balduran, Dancer. It's just a bastard sword. Okay, we're almost done. Awesome. Okay. We also have this longbow. Oh my god. This is so cool. Must make you walk super fast. Okay. Now let's see what this place was holding. Wait, didn't we need like a scroll or something here? Where did I put that scroll? Panic. Oh, ritual scroll. Here. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh la la. Hey, Cyberhawk.
You dare to approach, mortal?
As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. You get a sensation that something has turned its attention towards you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces your insides to clench reflexively. You do not see anything physical within the chamber, but you feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushes your cheek as a curious gesture that startles you, and it's gone just as quickly. The presence then moves away slightly, as if considering. You hear it speak within your mind. It's a speech, however. It's not in words. It's a mix of indescribable emotions that burn across your brain, leaving your impression that is clear.
I am the imprisoned one. You intrude upon my solace, mortal.
Oh, panic. What are you? Why have you been imprisoned here? Impressions assault your mind briefly, knowing amusement combined with bitterness and images that your mind's eyes refuses to recognize and turns away from. Deeper impressions instill a sense of one name that the being prefers, one that applies to you and it both. Prisoner. I am no prisoner here. What do you imply? Low power suddenly thrums throughout the room as the presence gains a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Faint anger, outrage flood through you, directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple. Your mind interprets. You are being deceived. Anzalia, how are you doing? Another image forms in your mind, and you recognize dour men in armor, and further behind them lurks a sinister purpose. Helmetites, you were told, the knights of the vigil. There is bitterness and anger in the presence as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who do not worship realm at all, but secretly take succor from a realm's darkest enemies. You are told that this is why the imprisoned one is kept here, to keep their secret. Echoes stir in your mind as it asks why you think the knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves. You are told to ask yourself what will occur when the seals are strengthened. Impressions of amusement swirl as you are asked to if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave then. Oh, panic. So we'll be stuck in here with this thing? I too wonder about their motives. What do you propose? The feelings in your mind grow suddenly hopeful. You are told that the imprisoned one wishes only its own freedom. A further impression follows it. The wish for presence to get revenge for the wrong done to it. And a chance for you to regain revenge for being manipulated as well. But I do not wish to take any revenge. The loot in this dungeon has been quite nice. You get the impression of a definite promise from its being. If revenge is not enough, once the imprisoned one is free, it will have the power to offer whatever you wish. Images of wealth and magic appear, as well as the offer of information on your godly heritage and its true powers. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What do you need me to do? As a series of images take you a moment to understand, the imprisoned one wishes you to go to the leader of the knights. Tell him that you have destroyed it. You wish to enter the keep To confirm this, the imprisoned one will kill him, and with his death, it shall be free at long last. The false helmtides will be destroyed, and justice shall be done. I say we'll do this. What do you guys think? I think so, because they gave us a scroll to reach a strengthened seal, but if this guy is right, and then we'll be locked in here forever. Let's try this, because then at least we can talk with them. Very well, I will do this. The presence is obviously pleased and grateful. The whispers tell you to await the arrival of the false helmtides at your leisure. No? Shit. Did I fuck it up? Do I have to reload? Fuck. I can still do anything? Okay. How do I know you're being truthful? That you keep your end of the bargain? Indressful sensations swim about you as the presence considers nonplussed. It cannot prove anything to you. It finally decides. Read the scroll if you wish to learn the truth, it suggests, or confront the knights themselves. Until the imprisoned one is free, it has no power to convince you. Shit. Do we read the scroll? Do you guys want to read the scroll and try? We just took a nap while we're here with this invisible thing. Wait, can we actually use True Sight and see what this is? Nope. Okay, let's use this scroll.
You dare to approach, mortal.
The cruants in the room waver as the feelings of resentment laced with amusement wash over you. You interpret the sensations as the imprisoned one's congratulations. The seals are renewed. It tells you to attempt to exit now, and to come back to it when you fail. This is what comes of trusting those of Hellmite fools. I have little doubt this presence speaks the truth. What has it to lose? Oh shit. Okay, let's leave. Oh no, we should have listened. Fuck! Oh no, the portals stopped working. Oh my god, you guys deceived me.
You dare to approach, mortal.
The presence dances about you with amused shitters. It knows that the exits are close to you now. Bowspawn and imprisoned one together. Two dangerous entities locked away for the price of one. Perhaps now you're convinced that the false Hemites intended this all along. Alright then, what do you propose? More images of flowed in, telling you that the imprisoned one has been slowly marshalling its power to free itself. A process that would take an eon, all told. But it has enough power now to open the smallest of holes in the seal. Not enough for it, but enough for you. Hey, I'm not that small. Please image surreal in your mind, telling you to go through the night's vigil and tell their leader that the imprisoned one is destroyed. Then it may have its revenge. With its death it will be free, and it will reward you handsomely indeed. Various fleeting images hint that it has knowledge of how to unlock the powers of Baal within you. Shit. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys wanna go talk with the guys? Might be worth discussing, no? God, we fought just so much to see this invisible room. No, I will not take part in such a plan. There must be another way out. Various sensations from the presence tell you that this is true. But there is an undertone of faint amusement. The other way out, it suspects, is to destroy it. Without the imprisoned one within, no doubt the prison will open. Oh, shit. Okay, so you guys wanna fight this? Or... what do you guys say? Fight? Okay, but we gotta finish the game today. 6? Show yourself then. Let us have this over with. The swirling images clarifies suddenly, overwhelming your mind with a strong sensation of evil. It crawls along your consciousness like the blackest of oils. The stench of sulfur and sweet carrion fill the room as the form begins to take shape before you.
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Panic! Oh, you can barely fight mind flayers! Wait! Ooh! Damn, it's kinda sexy. Did it poop itself? Oh, man. But... can we kill it? We could times... oh my god, he assumed the boob lady. Okay, hold on. Let's use... improved alacrity. Valigar has the wrong sword. Hmm? Wait, the Demogorgon is immune! Of course he is! Of course he is! I'm stupid! Oh no. We'll probably need to penetrate it. Hold on. Pierce shield?
Healing, quickly!
I can't do anything for him.
No!
Oh shit. Oh, this is so bad!
Discretion, not fair.
I will inspire you by charging blindly on!
Oh my god, he's going to kill all my party. We didn't hit him. Oh my god. Wait, we actually injured it. Okay, hold on. Let's go away again. Let's actually time stop again.
Despair not. I will inspire you by charging blindly on!
Hold on.
Despair not.
Okay, hold on.
Inspire you by charging blindly on.
Oh my god! He's actually dying.
Oh no! No, no, no!
Oh shit.
Oh no! No, no, no!
Why am I losing my spells?
Sleep well, my friend. Oh no! No, no, no!
Oh no, Tav is crazy. Oh, he healed! Yeah. I just got fucked.
You dare to approach, mortal.
Did we try again?
Know me then by my best name, mortal.
Okay.
You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
This is fine. Should we kill the boob ladies first? Probably. Let's also get the planeter. I can't use a wish.
My weapon has no effect.
Hold on. Improved haste on Valigar.
This one is no.
My weapon has no
Okay, this is fine. Hold on. Improved alacrity.
No,
My weapon has no effect.
this one is invulnerable.
My weapon has no effect.
I don't want Minsk to die.
This one is invulnerable.
This is fine. Valigar is held. Do we have potions of clarity?
This one is
Okay, we have alacrity. Oh, if only we had a priest.
Yes.
Oh, they have armor? Shit. I think it's best if I just focus on the
What is it?
Demogorgon, because then I just remove his armor. Hold on. Let's use a simulacrum.
This one is invulnerable.
You point, I punch.
Monscarana.
They are too strong for me.
Oh my god. I think we'll need to do the simulacrum first, because then the simulacrum helps me dispel their defenses.
Oh no! No, no, no!
Damn!
Yes?
The music is good everywhere. Yeah, the level drains or something. What is the weapon that she's using? She's using a scimitar, right? I think so. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's actually create our simulacrum already. Wait, where's simulacrum? Here. Okay. We can duplicate Minsk and create him a simulacrum as well. Okay, Valigar. You buff yourself. Minsk, you buff yourself. Second Minsk, you buff yourself as well. Okay, Jabira will blast us.
Don't yell.
Jan will summon this guy. Saravaka, you just stand there, I guess. Okay, good.
What is it?
Now, let's give a potion of clarity. Heroism. Heroism.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of my cousin Gabber. Ironic name his parents gave him, since he never said a word till the day he died.
Caught a case of the Tetarian tongue, goat from eating an unwashed turnip when he was but a babe. Poor little Gabber's tongue, shivering like an honest Emnian merchant's purse, turned him into the strong, silent type, kind of like you, Valigar. There is nothing wrong with my tongue, gnome. I just choose to not tire it out like a constant stream of pointless stories.
My stories aren't pointless. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right, Gabber. His tongue was nothing but long, skinny piece of flesh by the time the disease was done with it. But Gabber was determined to learn to talk. He did tongue exercise and tongue stretches every day, and his tongue kept on getting longer and more nimble the more he worked with it. Then they say he was able to pick locks with his unusual appendage, though I never had the privilege of witnessing that feat myself. By the time he was a young man, he would flick that thing out 2 feet in front of his face and make the tip twirl like Kalimville dancer. Too bad he came with such a tragic ending. Gabber wasn't much of a looker, you know, and he couldn't say a word with that fricklish long tongue of his. Well, for some inexplicable reason, the ladies loved him. Unexplicable reason the ladies loved him? I don't know, dude. As he was describing that tongue, I seemed like I would love him too. Anyways, in the end, that was what it did him in. Numne's Stormfingers, an extremely large and jealous village smith, found my unfortunate cousin in a compromising position with Miss Stormfingers. Nomis reached inside Gabber's mouth, yanked that tongue long linga out, looped it around his throat, and strangled him with it. Lynched him with his own tongue, if you can believe it. I have no idea what you expect me to say after such a ridiculous story. Of course not. That's why you remind me so much of Gabber. You're both tongue-tied. Excuse me, Jan. I have to... I need to... I just have to go far away from you now. Okay, you guys. We'll give this one single try. If not, we'll go the peaceful way, okay? Hold on. Because it's getting late and we still need to finish the game. Wait, no, I got it wrong. What?
Know me then by
okay.
my best name, mortal.
This is the real tab. This is the fake tab.
Prince of Demons.
Rabbi Ray, let's have this Juggernaut attack him. Who is the... This is the real Minsk? We'll have the fake Minsk go. Second. The real Minsk?
I punch.
Okay, this is good.
Yes? Yes?
Okay, this is the fake Tav. We'll use the fake Tav to buff everyone with no fear. We use the real Tav to use improved alacrity. Is the fake Tav still casting? No. Let's use... I don't know what I'm attacking. Yana.
Yell, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, I need everyone on the Dermagogon. Except the mages. Let's actually go and improve the raised Valigar and get him the right weapon. Okay, good. Now Tav. Let's cast... Can I have a Planetar? I think so, right? Who is dying? Oh, it's the fake Minsk.
My weapon has no effect.
It's okay. Will pierce shield? No, we shouldn't. We should use the other tab to do this stuff. Pierce magic. Okay, the real tab will go and abdism.
My weapon has no effect.
The fake tab is probably still doing the shield. So abdism again?
My weapon.
How comes?
My weapon.
Okay, this tab just casted. Spell immunity. To... I don't know, dude. I don't even know. No spell immunity. I wish I could heal. Protection from magic energy on Jaheira. Okay.
I'm still here.
Valigar, why are you not attacking the damn demon? Guys, this is impossible. This is impossible.
What is it? Do you need something?
I will require healing.
Do you need to run? I need a Planetar to fix her level drain. Tav can cast another... Hold on. Yan? Hold on. Okay, Tav is still... Oh, Valigar is dying. Oh, this is really bad. How is the Morgogon? He's injured.
Tell me.
There is no way.
Don't forget.
There is just no way.
Healing, quickly!
They're coming for me! You guys... Yeah, we'll need to make a deal with him. Because we need to finish the game today. Yeah, Pringles, the problem with Wish is that we have very low wisdom. And I don't have a potion.
Yes?
Hold on. But I guess we can try. Just once. I have one... How long does this potion? 6 hours. Should be enough.
You dare to approach, mortal.
What do you propose? No?
Know me then by my best
Okay.
name, mortal. You
Last
face
actual try.
Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Where is fake Minsk? Attack.
You point, I punch.
Okay. Now we need everyone else to do the same. I don't know where Tav is.
What is it?
It's right there. Minsk, the Murgagan, Valigar, this weapon, the right weapon. The right axe. Jabera, the Murgagan. Everyone the Murgagan. Okay. Now, whip, the Murgagan. Come on, Tav. Okay. Tav now can cast the Planetar. Jabera. Let's try. No, let's just keep hitting.
Yes?
This Tav will use Purse Magic. Okay. Let's use Wish. Please talk to me, Genie. Oh, high five! Greetings to you, Spellweaver. Are you ready to begin negotiations? Yes. As you say, quickly you begin negotiation complex contract. Fortunately, you're quick to catch on. Okay, the contract is Resurrection. Oh my god. Cast a double untimed stop and improve the alacrity on the caster. It's the best option. Okay, we cast Wish again. And then we also cast Abdizim.
Do you need something?
And another Abdizim. And another Abdizim. And another Abdizim. And another one. And another one.
Diffuse and healing
I
arts.
lost my spell!
How did she lose her spell? Okay. Let's do
I
this.
lost my spell!
Why is she losing her spell?
Despair not. I will inspire you by
Discretion.
blindly.
When will this time stop? Stop! Somebody help me.
No! I refuse!
This is fine. Where's my wish? When will this time stop? Stop! This genie killed me! Oh my god, I killed him!
Discretion, not valor. Discretion. Discretion.
High five! I'm ready. Negotiations. Oh my god! Number 5 is really good. Make it as if the entire party has just rested a full night and memorized all the spells. Oh my god.
Despair not. I will inspire you by
Okay.
charging blindly.
Okay, we're almost done. Okay. Okay, this was good. Damn, my wish is broken. We only lost 2 people. High five! Whoa! Whoa. We actually killed him. High five! Oh my god. Did he drop anything? Why is the planeter not healing?
Yes?
Oh my god. Do we keep this outcome though? I find it... What do you guys say? Or do we make the deal with him?
Something you need?
Because he didn't drop a single thing, right? You can do... Then why the fuck did you guys want me to kill him?
A den of stinking evil. Cover your...
Did I get an achievement for this? Oh my god. I am the child of Baal. Okay, hold on. I can't believe this. This is crazy. This is so insane that we actually killed it. But you know what? Let's not kill it. Let's make a deal with it. Okay. What do you propose? We already... I would do this. Okay, so... Presence is pleased and hopefully you will keep your word. An image forms in your mind that you are to leave through the door on this level. The imprisoned one will assure that the seal is open for you. Okay, so he made a hole big enough for us. High five. Well, to be fair, yeah. Yes, I'm using Viconia's portrait. Because I find that Viconia is really hot.
You return. we sensed that the lower vault had been breached. What has occurred? Did you not cast the ritual?
Oh, I cast a ritual, right? Imagine my surprise to find myself entombed along with your imprisoned one. You know what? No. I did cast a ritual, yes. I don't think it's needed anymore, though. Your imprisoned one is dead. The imprisoned one? Destroyed? No, this cannot be. If is destroyed, he will be set free of the prison and sent back to the abyss. Tell me this is not true. Oh, it's true, alright? Go and see for yourself if you don't believe me. Come, my Breton, we must venture into the lower vault, now that the ball spawn has cleared the way. We must see for ourselves if the imprisoned one is truly dead or not. You knew not what you did, Tav, so your foolishness can be forgiven, I am sure. Farewell to you. Oh boy. Let's move in. Bye, bitches.
Ah, a child of Baal. So the time has come for thee already, has it? How sad that it is mine own brethren of this time that have fallen so far from the Helm's path. When Helm came to us so long ago, we could not refuse our duty. I, and many of my brethren, gave our own lives willingly to guard this place, a task now almost finished. The brother Odrin has shown cowardice and dishonesty in his dealings with thee. In the eyes of Helm, his fate is sealed.
Will you aid a knight of the vigil true?
What is that? What is that you need?
The knight Odrin has not been honest with thee. Thou knowest this. The ritual repairs the old seals, trapping the imprisoned one, as well as the one who reads the ritual. Odrin intended it be thee to sacrifice thy life, rather than make his own sacrifice willingly. He also failed to tell thee the scope of the evil that lies within. The imprisoned one is Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Well, spank my booty and call me Betty. You can't imagine my surprise when I figured that out from the Prince of Demons himself.
Odrin cannot win in the battle below against the demon. The ritual is Odrin's. With his death, Demogorgon will be free to leave the Watcher's Keep. Imagine, if thou willst, what such a creature would do then.
What do you propose then? Thou hast 3 options. One is to leave. I cannot deny thee this right. The second is to rescue Aldrin below. Thou dost owe him nothing, it is true, and battling the prince is a deadly task. Should the Prince of Demons be destroyed, he is returned only to the abyss. This is better, however, than freeing him loose upon the land. A third and better option is also possible. The realm I now seeing has granted me a scroll, a version of the ritual you carried before, but this is the realm's own. It may be used to seal both Aldrin and Demogorgon within, and you need not enter the keep to do so. The natural order will scream in protest should this demon prince be allowed to walk freely through the realms. To preserve the balance, we must imprison the creature or send it back to the abyss. Take this ritual scroll as the Watcher's apology to thee, child of Baal, for the disobedience of his follower. The choice, however, is still ultimately thine. What dost thou wish? Why don't you just use this scroll yourself? I cannot use this scroll, Baal child. I have no existence beyond this shade, and the realm offers this scroll to thee alone, so that the ancient prison might be resealed. Should that be thy choice? Very well, it costs me nothing, so I will use the scroll. Take this scroll, and should you wish to use it, do so out here, in the open, outside of the prison. Read it out loud, and thou art done. Our entrance to this prison will be sealed. Go with realm's blessing, child of Baal. Be safe and wary of thy destiny. Well, we'll just click this. High five! Damn, I got a lot of XP. I think this is the better ending. Because, I mean, yeah, we can kill the demon, but like this, the dumb fucks are locked down with the demon for all eternity. That's a lot more fun. I get less material comfort, but I get more revenge and justice comfort.
What is it?
Hava. No, Fox, I reloaded. So the demon is back. Yeah, no. The demon is back. Does he give anything good? Ah, we don't need anything. We just need to go to the pocket plane and finish the game. Yeah, I reloaded before the demon died, and then I sent him in there, and I trapped him in there. I should have gotten the loot, but it's okay. Wait, pocket. Yeah, I mean, I can kill him. Yeah, I reloaded because Fuck him. Now let's fuck that woman. I am ready. It is time. Wait. Hold on. We have like no healing. Potion of perception. Let's actually give this to Monsk. We have one potion here. Is Potions of Freedom good? Okay. We'll be fine. We don't need potions. Okay. We had so many potions. I can't believe they're all gone. It's insane. It's absolutely bonkers that we just used all the potions we had. Okay. The Immortal King, honestly, I love it. To me, the biggest problem of this game is the combat. I prefer turn-based combat because you can be a lot more strategic about it. I have played Divinity Original Sin 2 on Tactician mode and it was lots of fun. Maybe I even do my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on the hardest mode. Would you guys be down for that? Cyberhawk, have a good night. But this is the very end of the game. Let's go. What? How you mean I'm not ready? What fucking challenges?
Ooh, shiny ones.
Yeah, turn. How you mean?
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
Wait,
Never done this recipe before. Could be messy.
why am I not ready?
I'm ready.
You're not ready. Which room?
Shiny ones.
Oh, this room?
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, I missed this room. It's Paintprint's house. If there's more boobs, I'll tell you. Look on me, Tav. See yourself as you might have been had Gorion taken Saravok instead of you. Had your path taken a different turn. Look at me and how that I despise you and resent the ease in which you lived. I would have given much for a home and father such as Gorion. I shall not allow you to exist. Stop me if you can. Well, sure. Easy, I just stopped the Murgagan, bitch. I killed 2 demi-leches. And the Murgagan himself. So, an angsty teenager? Easy.
This one is
My weapon
invulnerable.
has no effect.
Oops.
I think I missed one of the rooms. Oh, is Valigar using the wrong weapon again?
Do you need something?
I'm sorry, just gotta die. I hope it's not my party using all these potions. Because we don't have that many potions to use.
Your servant awaits.
No, it's not. High 5! Easy. With the last child of Baal dead, you may now enter the Abyssal Realm, the throne of Baal. Once you do, the pocket plane will be destroyed forever. Let's go. Easy. Really, Fox? Yeah, for some reason I didn't see that room. Pringles, yeah. I might need to do some baromancy. I'm ready. It's time for the end. No, Caspaner will be fine. Holy shit! You must gather your party before venturing here. Oh my god.
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming in your ears that you are not welcome here. Several strange towering structures are present, suspended in the void by an unknown power. All your immortal senses tell you, however, that the powerful essence of your dead father is close, and that this place is indeed the throne of Baal.
Oh shit! Let's go! Thank you so much, Kofi.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know, however, that you're far, far too late.
Dude, she's hot. This part now of the abyss was once your father's and might have been partly yours. But it's mine now. Along with all the essence of a god, this place is mine to rule as I wish. I will stop you, Melisande, any way I can. I am disappointed in you, Tav. So much bluster, so much force. How you have managed to blunder your way through the realms and not perish sooner, I have no idea. But it doesn't matter in the long run. You served me well enough, and now it is time for your essence to be added back to my power. Oh god. Look how hot she is. She's just like, damn. Okay, hold on. Does time stop work on her? Let's hope so. Hey Raja, how are you doing? Thank you. Okay. It does not. Of course it does not. Oh my god. Yeah, so we already sabotaged ourselves. Oh my gosh, I forgot to rest before we came in. Let's go. Now we go. Really? I have the vanilla game, but I have it at home. Raza, have a good night. Have a good evening. How are you doing?
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know, however, that you are far too
I
late.
lied to my master Baal, and I have scratched and crawled my way after his death to turning the essence of his children to serve me. I deserve to be a god, and you shall not stand in my way, I assure you. Okay, no time stop. Instead, we will fear resistance.
Not even a dent?
Wait, a beholder? What the fuck? Let's summon the Planetor. Okay, the beholder is almost dead. Okay, good. Wait, did I not buff against panic? Hold on, more minions. Let's go for the minions. Let me use haste.
Not even a dent?
Oh no.
What is it?
I think this is really bad that I didn't use fear resistance. Let's use haste on Valiga.
Not even a dent?
Such a mess.
Wait, I didn't lower her the resistances. Oh my gosh, I'm playing like a monkey. Hold on. Don't move, people. Okay. Let me cast this.
What is it?
Oh my god, what is this? A Slayer?
Die!
Okay. Let's use improve electricity. Oh boy. The time stopped. This is okay. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Okay, hold on. Monsk. Oh my god. Holy, we can't let Valigar die. We're fucked.
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's just run. Run! Run! Everyone run! Now fear protection. Now we kill the Slayer dude. Okay, now Monsk creates a clone of himself. Valigar. You just keep attacking, honestly. Let's drink our potions. Actually. Summon this golem. Let's summon the simulacrum. Oh no. No, Monsk! No, Monsk! Monsk, run, run, run! Okay. This is fine. Hold on. How is he dying? I don't understand. Is my simulacrum here? No. Oh god. Can Jahara get him? No. Shit! Yeah. I got this. We run! The opposite side of the room. Run! Okay. This is good. Now, fear resistance. Munsk, let's not leave you behind. You simulacrum yourself. Valigar, you haste all of us. Jabera, let's create a Deva. Yan, let's create your golem. Oh, she walk. She walk. Holy fuck. Okay. This is fine. Do I have my simulacrum? I don't know if I do. It doesn't seem like I do, right? I need to kill this first. Can I cast anything before the fight? Guys, can I cast anything before the fight? I might have to. Hold on. Can I create summons? I assume not.
I'm still here.
Yan.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
God. Okay. Let's use improved race on Valigar. And let's also use this. Okay, let's go. No, this is not a mod. This is the Throne of Baal final fight. This is the final fight of the official game. I'm not playing with any mods. This is as raw as it gets. Baldur's Gate. Okay, yeah, well, I forgot the potions. I think running here was a good idea, right?
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal.
Run!
You should know, however, that you're far,
Okay.
far too
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Munsk,
fine.
get out of there. Jabera, get out of there. The Saravok? I think we are far from her. All of us. Pierce shields Saravok, and then she attacks him. Oh boy. I think we're dead. Nope, we're okay. Okay, let's go for this guy.
You point.
Take
good
that!
hit.
Take that!
Okay.
Oops.
Let me use one Abyss the Gym. Oh my goodness! Okay. Now, we're coming for you, bitch. Oh no, is Munsk dying? Why? Why did he die? That's so stupid.
Yes.
Guys, I'm overwhelmed. No, Cloud Kill is bad. Oh. Why I died?
I see you have finally found your way to the throne
Hold on.
of Baal. You should...
It's okay. Those old games are like this. They're pretty hard. Let me quickly summon the Planetar. Hopefully she will go for it instead. Yeah, I feel like our chances are better now. With the Planetar. Now we can do... Valor's Helm. Yeah. Because now she may go... either to the Golem or the Planetar. God, she summoned the entire Abyss here. You see, she's attacking the Planetar. High five. Okay, this is good. Okay. We had a good start. Now... I think we need to focus on the ads. Let's use improved alacrity. Oh my god. This screen shake is real.
Swords, not words!
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Is it Saravok?
Yes?
Okay, is Minsk... Minsk can go now, both of them. Why is everyone just laying down on the floor? I don't get it. Wait, I have alacrity. Hold on. My god, this screen shake is surreal. Valigar cannot die. This is okay.
If you've some healing
What
arts
is it?
in your possession, I could certainly use them.
Who will die first? Valigar or... Where is Valigar? Damn it! Oh, this is bad. This is okay. We lost our best man. We'll keep trying.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
This is bad. She's summoning like literally everyone and their mom. Oh my god.
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know,
Hold on.
however, that you are far, far too late.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I would just not run away. I'll just fight her here. Running away is just not working. Hey Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pringles.
My weapon has no effect.
Hold on. Let's whip her. Hold on. My gosh! More draft, thank you so much for your Prime subscription! That is so kind of you.
That's not right.
Where's Melisande? Hold on. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. May the bunnies be with you. Where's the Deva? Did it die?
You point, I punch.
This is okay. Why is she barely injured? Valigar? Oh no, I lost those potions. Okay, this is fine.
You've some healing arts in your possession. I could certainly use. I'm still here.
Okay, Valigar needs to run. Holy shit. Okay, Valigar. Saravak is in trouble. Melisande is badly injured.
Something you need?
That's not right.
How many minions can she spawn?
I should not be wasting time.
Oh my gosh, I'm back! Nobody died! Let's go!
Ball spawn essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
If you're wise, you will flee. Once I am done with the essences, I will not hesitate to gather your own as well. Hold on, it's okay. Nice 5-year flight, that's awesome. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, everyone is still alive? Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, we can save. High five. Okay, progress. Okay, now we just wait. Hold on. Monsk is going crazy. Hold on. Greater air elemental attacks Minsk?
Not words.
Oh shit. Wait, there's vampiric shit?
Take that!
Okay, I don't think anyone lost anything of value. Okay, we got to level up.
Die! My weapon has no effect.
Oh, don't kill Jabera. If you kill Jabera, I'm gonna be very sad. Did our Deva die? Oh, that's really bad. Hold on. Can we rest? I don't think we can, right? Oh, this is the fake Minsk. This is the real Minsk. This is Valigar. Jabera. Heal yourself. Valigar. Hold on. Okay. I just need to make sure we are prepared. Oh, Minsk's copy went away. We cannot lose Valigar.
Yes?
Okay. I think this is basically as good as we get at this point. Okay.
What is it?
Can we summon anything? We can summon a Planetar. I think we cannot use the Valor Realm again. We can use this. Jabera can use this on him. Yan should use True Sight. Okay. Let's go. What's this? You cut off the pool flow, stopping Melisande for the time being. High five!
Enough!
Oh,
I
shit.
have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer to end your pathetic life.
Okay.
Prepare to join your siblings.
Hold on. Here we go. Valigar. You use resist magic. Greater will win the... Oh no, I think we'll need to wait on that because we'll need to pierce her, right? Oh, I forgot to make a simulacrum. Ah, shit.
Yes?
She just pushed us back?
A good hit.
That's so rude. Did I lose my spell?
A good hit.
Okay, we got to level up. I'll need a simulacrum.
My weapon.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
This is Melisande. We'll need to... I think it's a good idea to not let them be feared.
By Uncle
Valigar, you cannot die on me. Valigar cannot die.
If you've some healing arts in your possession.
Oh my god.
With vengeance!
Holy shit. I think I took too long with this. I got distracted. Yeah, this is bad.
Die!
It's okay. This is fine. Do I use a wish? No, if we do this, then I use wish. She's uninjured? Oh, she's getting injured now.
By Uncle Spanky Stone!
She's actually dying. So is Minsk!
Not even a dent?
I don't think I can run. Wait, can we loot the people from our friends? A health potion, please? Yes.
Must get aid soon.
Oh god.
Boo is...
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. We'll need to wish.
Healing. Not even a dent?
Okay. We need to use wish. Hey, Luff! How are you doing?
No! Not even a dent? Refuse! Not even a dent?
Okay, Yan. Melisande is near death. Okay, we're actually almost doing this somehow. Hold on. Okay. Hey Raiders, welcome! Thank you so much! We're in the final fight of Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm like so overwhelmed because this is too hard. My entire party is dead. And oh god, hi! Mwah! I have the cutest bunny ever. He's so cute. Ah. He's so cute. I mean, look at him. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's go. So I just summoned a genie to help me. Standing before you is a genie with immense power. The air thick with electricity around it. It regards you coolly. Greetings, you spellwaver. Are you ready to begin negotiation? Yes! As you say, quickly you two begin negotiating a complex contract. Yes! Okay, fine! Very well, spellcaster. Here are the items. Oh no, this is how bad. Oh, this is so bad. Panic! This is our best bet. I just need to survive this. Hold on. I don't think this will do damage now. Hold on. I can probably create a planetar. Okay, hold on. I think I'm done for. She time stops me? She time stopped me in the middle of my time stop. You see, she's almost dying. Oh, the genie! The genie is coming! Ah! I'm ready! Okay. Oh my god, heal everyone in there. Resurrection to all dead party members! Let's go, baby! But they're all naked! Panic!
Tell me.
Panic!
Not even a dent?
It's okay. It's okay. We'll just find out their cloaks. God! Ah! Hold on. Valigar? Okay, this is all Valigar stuff. Belma? Yeah, this is Valigar shit. Okay, let's just start equipping him. Oh, we cannot put the armor on him. It's okay. We can put everything else. This is okay. Hold on. Here, Celestial Fury. Where is Malison? What? She's uninjured? How did she get fucking healed? Hold on. It's okay. This is okay. I'll create my simulacrum. This will go better. Hold on, where's my simulacrum? Here. Okay. Okay, this is fine.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
We'll have Yan do this. I'll have everyone together. My fake Tav. Okay, this is good. She will come back. Hold on.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you.
No, it's okay.
I will
She's
wait
fine.
no longer to end your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
This is okay. We'll start this by stripping this woman down. Not in a good way.
Yes?
We need to whip her defenses.
Yes?
Not even a dent?
And abdism. This is fine. Okay. We'll keep Pierce Magic. What is good that the Planetar can do? Let's use Dispel Magic.
Not even a dent?
Die!
Okay, it's okay. They're hitting her.
What is it?
Let's do another Abydism.
That's not right.
It's okay. Oh, that was a lot of damage. How do we deal with that? We run with her? And she will heal herself. Tav, let's use another Abdism. No, no, no.
What is it? Do you need something?
No, 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 no. This Tav run. Where's Melisande? She's right here. Is this her? God, this is difficult. Is this Melisande? This is it.
My weapon has no...
Tav, don't go in there. Control yourself, woman. Is she healed? No, she's badly injured. It's okay. She's near death?
Not even a dent?
Did she die? She's almost there. Let's use another whip.
Not even a dent?
My weapon has no effect.
Come on, come on, come on.
Such a miss.
Everyone is so slow. Can Yan haste everybody?
My weapon has no effect.
No!
High five! Let's go!
Damn you! I must take more essence. I must have more power!
Okay, this is okay. But progress. Oh my god, how many more of these? Oh, one more after this.
Do you need something?
So we are 2/3 through the fight. Okay. Okay. So let's send the Planetar in. Okay. I hope there was no... Oh, who's dying? Oh, it's my Tav. It's my illusion. Okay, this is fine. I'll actually start summoning skeletons
Take that!
A good hit.
with my clone. This is okay.
Jon Jonsson.
The summoning? Okay. Okay, now we need to prepare. Okay. We're getting this. I might need to get some scrolls. Good thing I brought some scrolls. So we'll just give those to Tav. Should we try using Wish? Now? No, not yet. I think we can still do it. Okay. It would have been nice if we could get Wish and get everyone to be rested. Let's actually try that. No, you can't rest. I'm ready. Oh, that's perfect! High five! Make it as an entire party just rested a full night and memorize all their spells. Awesome.
You point, I punch.
So that means we can Valor again? That's perfect. Hold on, hold on. Let's summon our sword. We can summon everything again. This is no cheese. The game is cheesing us. Doesn't even let us rest. The only way to win in a game like this is cheesing. It's literally the only way. Let's create my... Let's create my simulacrum here. And then we go. Wait, I already have a simulacrum, right? Oh no, did I lose my spell? No, I didn't. Yeah, let's use improved haste on Valigar. Okay, this is good. Now let's save. Here we go. High five! Okay. Okay, now...
Whatever you need.
Where is my simulacrum? Here. Minsk is evil? Okay, we'll need to go and whip her. Hold on. As she gets whipped, we need to a citizen. Oh no, these layers are on Tav.
My weapon has no effect.
Wait, where is she? She just went to the other side? Maybe we should deal with these layers down here. Yeah, this is good.
With vengeance!
Such a miss.
There is a Valor? Wait, what is this?
I will require healing.
She has blades.
Still here.
We shouldn't hit her now. Oh no, Jaheira died. Oh, this is really bad. I think we should retry this. I messed this up. You can do better. Let's put everything here.
Yes?
Okay. Okay. Except we'll need my simulacrum to go and whip my main character.
Such a mess.
Oh man. I think whip is useless now.
Not even a day.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think Melisande focus is the trick now. Gosh, he's so sexy the way he screams.
Sleep well, my friend.
What did she raise? Okay, so she has a blade. Oh no, Yan died. It's okay. Oh my god. I think Jaheira created that. I hope it doesn't hurt us. Oh no. I think we will lose Valigar. We kinda need to go for Melisande no matter what, because if not we just waste so long with her ads and she just kills all of us. We just need to follow Melisande around, that's the way. You see, this is harder than Dark Souls with a level Dark Souls 3 with a level incorrect and identified. This shit is hard. Oh man. Where's my simulacrum? You know what? Everyone, let's just go. Should we just teleport here anyways?
Yes.
Who is this? This is my Rio character. Okay. Valigar cannot die on us. But she's badly injured already. So that is good. I feel like as long as we keep doing damage, we'll be okay. Okay, you see, she's almost down. High five, she's down! Let's go! For the bunnies!
What is it?
Okay. Is he unnaked? Oh no, he didn't die this time. Okay, so we'll actually summon a diva. So we have the healing. Oh my god. Don't you die on us.
If you said I'm
Don't you die on us. Holy shit. What the hell are those monsters? Yeah, I have an idea. We just deal with them from a distance.
Not even a dent.
The fallen solar. Yeah, Abitus doesn't do damage to them. Okay. Did we get the devil? No, but I lost a spell. God, this is so bad. Oh. Why is this so hard, you guys? Well, guys, the first time I played Baldur's Gate 2, I was 9 years old. I have been... This is one of my childhood games. Well, and the turret is. Okay. Need to do this.
My weapon has no effect.
Wait, his level drained? The fake Minsk is near death?
My weapon has
no effect.
This one is invulnerable.
You know what? Maybe we just need to wait a little bit. Because I feel like they have a lot of shields. Can I cast this? No. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, my friends.
What is it?
Planetar. Let's remove the level drain of our friends. Probably a good start. Okay, good. Now okay. Now we need to figure out a way to deal with the resistances of these guys. Let's do another simulacrum. Hey Mosh, how are you doing? So good to see you. Where's the simulacrum?
Yes?
This is the simulacrum. This is stav.
You point, I punch.
Okay.
Don't
Now,
yell. I can hear you just fine.
let's go with Valigar buffing himself improved haste.
I'm still here.
Okay, good. Saravak is just jumping into suicide. Okay,
What is it?
This is my clone. Let's whip those nice ladies with the boobs. Don't worry, they like being whipped. Oh my god.
Not even a dent?
I will require healing.
Do we have any healing? We do. It's okay. It's not okay.
Sleep well, my friend.
How the heck we're doing no damage to those ladies? Is my party just staring at their boobs or something? Okay, I have an idea. I'll go down here, okay? And then we'll take Minsk. Minsk will go there, grab some of them. Oh no, he mean. Okay, we'll all run from Minsk. Run! Oh god. Minsk, join them!
My weapon has...
What is it?
This is the real tab. Okay, this is fine.
I'm still here.
Let's all run from the poison. God. Look at their boobs! We have this Planetar here. Can he do anything? Can he dispel magic? No. Oh boy. Man, those ladies with the nice boobs, they ate some beans for dinner. This is fine. It's okay. Valigar is okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Minsk is killing Valigar! Valigar, run! Shit.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Do you need something?
Can we dispel magic on Minsk? I don't think I have dispel magic. I do.
Don't forget.
No! He killed Yan! Oh my god, it took me so long to dispel magic. It's okay. It's okay. High five! We got this now. Just one boob lady. Okay, we'll get the Planetar to bring back our friend. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is all good. God, this is hell. High five! At least the ladies with the nice boobs are destroyed. That sounds so rude. If they were nice, we would have kept being friends with them. Hold on. Okay. I know, such a waste of good boobs. Okay, but now we have the woman to worry about, the vicious woman, and then we have even less resources than we had before. So we're like extra fucked. Oh, I have another wish scroll. What's my wisdom? Oh, my wisdom is still good. Let's go. Maybe we got lucky. Let's go. Negotiations. 18 strength for everyone. Magic resistance. I think magic resistance would be really good, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, but there is no enemies around.
I'm sorry, I can't. Tell me.
I'm about to summon the enemies now. Well, there's that one lady over there. Well, she ceased to exist.
You are stronger than even I imagined.
Okay.
Your destiny versus mine. Let's finish this now, once and for all. To the victor go the spoils!
Okay. That means no fear.
Not even a dent?
Hold on. We need to whip her. We need to haste everyone. Valigar is almost dead. I don't like that. If we lose Valigar, we lose everything. Is Melisandre even hit? Oh no, Tav is confused.
Not even a dent?
Okay, Valigar is going back. This is fine. Do we have any healing potions? Yes. Hold on.
My weapon has no...
We actually... Okay.
My weapon has no effect.
Oh no, we are not okay. Monsk was taken away from us. For God knows how long. Let's say we healing. Oh, can we save Monsk? I don't want Monsk to die.
Oops.
No, he died! It was 1 second too late.
Not even a dent?
A beholder?
Not even a dent?
Okay.
My weapon has no effect.
We can't leave. I can't resurrect Monsk.
Not even a dent?
My weapon has no effect.
Whatever you need.
God. She just doesn't stop. Let's summon a Planetar. We might be able to bring him back. Jabera? No dying. No dying. But did we say to death? Not today. Not today. Ooh. I could get a bunch of spells. Time stop is useless. God, it's so bad that time stop is useless. I guess this fight would be too easy with time stop. Oof. Do we still have a wish? We do. How is our con? Wisdom. Okay, we have the Planetar. We'll need to kill this beholder. Oh. Okay, hold on. Where's the Planetar? Let's resurrect Minsk.
Healing! Quickly!
Oh god. Do we even have any healing whatsoever? We have 2 on Valigar. So we can share the healing. He drinks 1 healing. Oh no, Valigar's in panic?
Yes.
Oh, that's really bad. We lost control of Valigar. Oh, that's so bad. Where's Wish? Did she die? I'm ready. No, Jaheira died. Oh my god. Here. Okay, the party is back. That means we can just do... Hold on. Valigar is still on panic somehow. We can do this. Oh god. Oh god. You see? Oh my gosh, Wide Morlock, thank you so much for the raid. This game is hard, Outie.
Yes?
Oh my gosh, I might need to do another wish. A wish to resurrect everybody. If we get lucky enough to get that. Oh my god. Please, Jenny. Please. Ready. Panic. Breach. Oh man. Breach our enemies, I guess. And then we'll go and attack Melisande. And we'll make another wish. We are boonied. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad. We'll lose 10,000 gold. Let's go. Another wish. Please, Genie.
I lost my frazzle. Apologies.
Okay, give me something good. Abdal's on everyone. On everyone in the party. Wait, it was was not on the enemies? Got the fucking Genie, man. Please. Panic. I think we're boonied. We have miscast.
Don't forget to raise me.
Finish the game with a full party of dead allies. Let's go, baby. What an achievement.
Help!
Panic! Ah! How are they not miscasting? Hey, Scully, good morning. Holy shit, this is hard.
Yes?
Okay. I just pop another witch. I made it, but I died too early. Shit.
So, your destiny versus mine.
Is this fine? I'm ready. Make everyone in my party erect? This sounds like good. Okay, everyone in my party has an erection right now. They're all hard.
I'm still here.
I'm ready. Breach and out enemies. Okay. Another wish?
What is it?
Where's Melisande? Is she not casting?
I lost my spell.
Aren't we all supposed to be hard? Okay. Everything is insane.
You are stronger than even I imagined. So,
I don't know, dude.
your destiny versus mine.
Don't kill Valigar. That is just rude.
Yes?
If use of healing
Where is the
arts,
genie?
I'm still here.
Where is the fucking genie? Improved haste on everybody?
Oops.
That sounds like a good deal.
Something you need?
Okay. Now we need to... Hold on. Make sure they don't get feared. Oh no, another beholder. Panic. I just need everyone to get healed. Just that. I'm not asking for a lot, really. Monsk died? Hold on. Shit. Let's cast a planetar.
That weapon has no effect.
Yeah, this is not working. I need to stop using Wish. Wish is just killing me. I will need to... Can I heal everyone? Let's try Wish here, outside of battle. Ready. Restoration in now party members? Oh, but now everyone is tired! It's okay, good thing I saved. But now the genie is bugged. And we lost his spell. It's okay. It's okay, we can use the planeter to heal. Twice. Well, once. Okay, now let's save. Let's try Wish. Heal everyone. Now I get resurrection? Okay. This is a good start though. Let's buff everyone with not fear and let's go. Have that. Oh, I forgot to cast the simulacrum.
You are
I'm just
stronger
very
than even I
tired.
imagined. So be it. Your destiny versus mine.
Simulacrum.
Let's finish this now, once and for all. To the victor go the spoils.
Okay. My simulacrum. We need to whip this woman. And my main character, improved alacrity. And sir, you do not die. God, this is bad for Valigar. Oof.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Malison. She healed, but it's okay. Oh god. It's okay. I cannot move him or do anything about it. Okay, she's dying.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Come on, healing, healing, healing. Is she dying? I think she's very close. Reach out enemies? Did she heal herself fully? Ah! I want to die! No, I don't. Holy panic. Let's cast the devil. Oh no. She time stopped. It's okay, we'll dance with her. We all need to run.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Monska, why don't you help? Jabera. Jabera, can you not die? Everyone is dying. Please, resurrect everyone! Oh my god! This is impossible. Oh, I need to focus. Okay.
Yes?
The only thing I forgot here was the simulacrum. Okay, now we have the simulacrum. Yeah.
You are stronger than even I imagined. So, your destiny versus mine. Let's finish this now, once and for all. To the victor go the spoils!
It's okay. Whip. Resist fear. Okay. Planetar.
Not even a dent?
Okay, hold on. We'll need to deal with this beholder.
You point, I punch.
A good hit.
Okay, hold on. Let me cast this and have my
Yes.
other Tava whip.
My weapon has no effect.
With Vin!
This is fine.
What is it?
I'll just keep casting the same skill.
Not even a dent?
I kinda need to remove more of her shields. But I want to kill all the minions instantly. I think this is our best bet. Let me... Jabera? No die. No die. You're too pretty to die.
Do you need something?
Okay. You're too pretty to die. Remember? Okay. High five! Whew, I think we got it. Oh my goodness. Whew.
Enough, Amelasan.
Oh my gosh.
The gods have decreed this contest is
Yeah.
over.
Woo.
This is not over until I say it is!
Well, actually, you're not a god.
You are no god, priestess of
High five,
Baal.
Joshi.
You play with stolen
Ooh.
energies that make you immortal, that give you great power. But that does not make you a god.
Thank you, Joshi.
The Ballspawn has not won! I refuse to believe it! Oh, I would die first!
Well, you just died.
But you cannot die, so long as the essences are within you. Even now, however, they struggle to flee from your weakened frame. You are defeated, and destiny belongs to the victor.
Okay.
No! I will kill you all!
I don't think she will.
You will do nothing, Amelasan, but accept your fate.
She kind of looks like a pirate.
The time that was mentioned has come, Godchild. There is a choice before you. You have prevailed against all that have assailed you.
Oh shit.
And now, you must decide your fate. The vast majority of the soul essences of the children of Baal, Lord of Murder, now belong to you, and you alone. You must now decide what to do with this power. Be wise. The choice is irrevocable.
What are my options?
First, you may choose to surrender that portion of the essence which remains with you. It shall be given to Amelasan, and her soul, with all the essence
Yes,
it contains,
Skyzor.
shall be destroyed. You may think this brutal, but Amelasan has welded the essence to her own soul, foolishly. And
Oh
there is
shit.
no other way. The price of ambition is always high.
Oh gosh.
Surrendering the essence will allow the gods to remove its evil taint and hide it well within the halls of Mount Celestial, forever preventing it from soiling further souls. You, Ballspawn, would be made immortal, free to continue your life with a destiny of your own choosing. The manipulations of gods will no longer be your concern, and your soul will be untainted.
Okay, so we'll become a normal person. Melisande will die. Everything will be okay. But we'll lose our godlike powers. That seems like a good ending. What about the other one?
Once Amelisande's soul is destroyed and the essence released, you may accept it into yourself if you want it, and the throne of Baal will be yours to command.
Oh, we can become the Lord of Murder. The God of
You have
Murder.
fought against the taint of your father with great vigilance. It is most impressive. Impressive enough that I would be willing to remain by your side.
Okay. We could be a good God of Murder. Okay.
The power you may claim will bring new enemies, and the attentions of evil gods such as Sirik, who usurped your sire's godly role by the edict of Al the Overfather. I will fight by your side and help you achieve whatever destiny awaits in the plains. Your future is unknown even to the gods, although it will certainly be a great one. The choice is difficult, but these are your two options, Ballspawn. This is where your destiny is realized, and your future begins.
Shit.
Well, you know, it's funny that this situation should come up. It's not something that I like to think about much, but I spent a whole year as a god back in '03.
Oh, I know where you're thinking. Why only a year? It's a touching and involved tale, but I'm happy to shed some light on it if it helps your predicament. This I've got to hear. It is nice to hear you eager for once. It's not every day that a gnome finds himself in the middle of the abyss fighting an avatar and talking to a solar, you know? I haven't done that for at least a year now. Although, to be honest, the last time was only in the company of Aunt Patty. And all we know what a pushover her Larry was. It's a nice to see that my tribulations in this party are recognized. Anyway, it was during the time of troubles that I'd run afoul of some Banite cultist who accidentally mistook me for Bane's earthly avatar. Don't ask. Maybe they didn't have a picture. I wasn't sure what to think myself and resolved to spend more attention towards my breath in the future. That's why you brush your teeth, kids. It wasn't long before I was worshipped by thousands on a regular basis. They made a good stew, and the constant chanting wasn't unpleasant, so I decided to play along. No one grows turnips under the threat of eternal torment quite well as a dreadmaster, and I will stand by that statement to this day. Well, it wasn't long before the whole time of troubles thing was over, and suddenly little old worship me found myself up in their heavens before the Overfather himself. Seems like they were short of deaf gods at the time, and it didn't seem like such a bad gag, so I took him up on his offer. Plus, the dental plan was extraordinary. Wait, gods get dental plan? God damn it. Being a god isn't what you would expect, though. Soon was all over me from day one. I hear she developed a thing for turnips about a decade ago. She just wouldn't leave me alone. There were parties at hours of the night. Lyra would get plastered and fall into the lily pond, and eventually Thorn would start a brow of somebody. Did you know what it's like to have a round pounding on your door at 3 in the morning? I could never get any sleep at all. It wasn't one thing. It was getting slapped by Umberlee or hit on by Loviatar. All night long. And in the morning, all gods would be in a foul mood. Terrible. By the way, Loviatar is a goddess of suffering. She is in Baldur's Gate 3, and you can get the blessings of her, and it's quite funny. I couldn't find anything about the experience at all. No wonder I'll kick them all out. He probably had to catch up on his housekeeping, of all things. Well, after all that, I was more than happy to let Cyric have the job. Eager puppy he was. Left it behind for me for a turnip farm and a nice pension, and gladly. Although I eventually traded the pension for some stock in Spelljammer trading cruiser, which was a bad decision. But all us mortals aren't immune to that, of course. Lost the farm too in a game of checkers to Uncle Filbert. But that turned out alright. As the termites got bad rot the year, and Uncle Filbert died too of too much intestinal gas. Poor man. Anyhow, I hope that my experience has been some help. Feel free to accept other opinions. No need to stare now. Move on.
No. Oh, say it is not so. We will no longer fight evil together. Oh, Boo will miss you. Forever shall we hang our heads in sadness in remembrance of our great butt-kicking friend.
No, we can't leave Boo and Minsk to become gods.
Boo and I will say, we knew the hero. And people will of course not believe us, and maybe they will look at us more strangely than they do now. Or maybe not.
Oh my god.
Do not waver. Were I in your shoes, I would lunge at this opportunity. It is no less than what I died attempting.
Yes.
Take it.
Rhino.
Grab hold of what you deserve.
Oh.
It seems my promise to Gorion is at last at an end. It will be difficult to watch you move on to a higher state of being, if that is where you choose to go. But you hardly need my guidance any longer.
No. I only pray you make the decision that is right for you, Tav. Even Gorion would ask you to do no less.
You wish to face the tainted ball forever? It will eat away at you if you do not embrace it willingly. Make your own destiny would be my advice. Do not rest in your sire's shadow.
The time has come to make your choice, Ballspawn. What is your wish?
So, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to become gods but lose our friends and not go in adventure with our friends anymore? Or do you guys wish to not become gods? The canon answer is not become god. Honestly, if I had the choice between becoming God and just petting my bunny forever, I would just pet my bunny forever. God sounds bad too? Yeah, I guess. Carl. Canon answer? It's okay, we can get some immortality. I don't know. I don't know. The reason what breaks my heart is that if we become gods, we'll be far from our friends. And the way that Minsk says that he Mamu would be so sad, it just breaks my heart. You know? It just breaks my heart so much. Can you romance the Solar Angel? Oh god. I think you would just be busy with god things. They say that if we become a god, there will be other gods that will be upset at us and start war with us. So it's gonna be a very busy life. We're not going to really have the time to go visit our friends. I have never seen the Become God ending. Do we need to redo the entire fight if we want to see both endings? Oh my god, Chinese Legolas. But we're starting Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Since it's after midnight. And maybe for the sake of us knowing the lore, maybe we should stick to the canon ending because it could be referenced in the game. As a god of murder, you'll be there every time murder happens. So as your friends murder hobo across the realm, you'll be with them. It is a good point. Good morning, devotees. Okay, so I really do not want to become a god. Yeah, but Look up the other ending is kind of lame because you don't know what happens to your teammates, you know? I do not want the essence of Ball. Do what you will with it. I want to remain mortal. I don't know.
Then you shall begin life anew, mortal, without the taint of your sire upon your soul, and the essence of Baal shall forever be hidden. You have done well, and freedom shall be your reward.
You turned down the very power I died seeking. And now what? Prance amongst the flowers? Happy to be mortal? Bah! And pardon me if we part ways as soon as this is done.
Aww.
Your decision has been made, Godchild. Now the act must be carried out. Prepare yourself.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No! Damn you! No! I'm too strong!
You think she's okay?
Your divine essence slowly fades, and for a moment you feel empty, incomplete. It is frightening, but soon yields to a new sensation, one of hope. With your closest companions at your side, you are free to live out your mortal life, no longer a pawn of Baal's prophecy. The adventure draws to a close, but there will be more to come. Even as a mortal, you are to be looked upon in awe, and your power commands attention, both friendly and otherwise. Your life is yours, as are the trials to come. As years pass, tales of your exploits shall spread far and wide, and bards will sing your name along with heroes and villains of legend. Your life may be mortal, your time now finite, but the mark you have left upon the realms will endure.
Oh my god. This was so hard. We basically speedrun this game. Valigar continued adventuring for several years after Bowspawn Saga, traveling among the wilds and becoming a common sight near Waterdeep. In time, he would retire to Attica, content to assume a contemplative life on his family estate, but admirers among the nobility would not let him rest. He was pressured into assuming the title of Cleric Inspector, a responsibility he didn't want, but corruption within the city soon gained his ire. Surprising even himself, Valigar became an effective leader, and it was this term in office that truly restored Cortala's family name. Valigar eventually married, and his only son, the pride of his life, took the lessons of the father to heart. He would go on to lead the Crowd Wizards, becoming the greatest agent of reform. In the years of the following his resurrection by Tav, Saravok never settled in any one place for long. In Burdusk, he is said to have routed an army of invading orcs, displaying such fearsome power and rage that terrified locals weren't sure whom to fear more. In Westgate, he arrived as a conqueror, brutally enforcing his will only to mysteriously vanish months later. He acted like a man that did not know himself, and the stories agreed that Sarevok was a tortured soul balancing between life and death, never to achieve either. Eventually, he disappeared, said to have assaulted the abyss itself, or even taken his own life. In truth, he journeyed to Karator to borrow his one true love, the warrior Tamoko. He never returned, though the stories endure. That was kind of sweet, because I feel like he finally got to live a life, that he never had a chance because he was just so busy seeking vengeance. With the saga of the Bowspan closed, Minsk fulfilled his long-promised oath. He returned to Hashaman, hoping to regale the Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge with the tales of his deeds and earn a place within its hallowed halls. His words were not needed. Every tavern in Faerûn had a bard singing the valiant ranger, and he was welcome as a hero. Eventually, he formed his own adventuring company, the Justice Fist, striking fear in the hearts and faces of evil until, in his advancing age, he again set out across the realms and disappeared. And what of Boo? Well, what is Minsk without Boo? The two would never be separated, and some say they are together still, up among the stars, where hamsters are giants and men become legends. Oh, that was so sweet. Oh.
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him so much. The events of the Bowspan saga affected Jaheira deeply. It was her duty to protect the greater balance of things. But in the years to come, she found an increased portion of that fight occurring within her own mind. Witness to great change while Tav's company, she had become acutely aware of how fleeting life was, and how the loss of these she held dear ate away her thoughts. In time, she would be known as tireless champion of balance, the one that sometimes acted in concert with the Harpers and sometimes did not. Always, however, she remained distant and guarded, never staying long in any other place. Jaheira would cross the realms thrice over, but she never did return to the Tyr or the Sword Coast. Oh god. Jan Jensen's life, following his association with Tav, was typically convoluted. The barest of details hidden amidst the half-truths and whole lies, according to his published memoirs, a Jensen in every port. After a short prison term for monkey smuggling, he returned to his first love, monkey smuggling. This led to the new infamous Gibbon Riot of 72, a tumultuous and altogether unclean event that seemed to center on the estate of the shadow thief Vailag. Jan would deny that he had planned the downfall of the rogue, but he was unable to explain what practical application he had intended for a horde of knife-wielding simians. Nevertheless, the death of the admittedly disliked and generally suspect Vailag would not be attributed to the young gnome. Strangely enough, Jan had alibis for each and every second of the day in question. And what a day it must have been! Relatives from across the realms came forward to say that he had stopped in for tea and turnips. At his later wedding to Lissa, Jan was asked how he managed to be in so many places at once, and yet so far from the scene of the crime. "Well," Jan would say, When you have that many monkeys, anything is possible. He is the best after Minsk and Boo. I really hope Jan makes a short cameo in Baldur's Gate 3 because he's just so great. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Congrats, Lucius. I just finished a very hard game. A very long and a very hard game. And we finished the game very quickly. Just in time for Baldur's Gate 3. High five! Ah, I'm so happy. Oh, Cyberduck, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. I just need 500 simians with knives. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to read out epilogues. Oh my god. I really believe that this is one of the best games ever made. Within the top 10 for sure. Like, especially like the base game with all the quests everywhere. We did a lot of quests. We did not do all of them. But we did so many of them. Oh, look at the models. That's so nice. That is crazy. I really think that this game is legendary. It's just crazy. A remake of those 2 games? I don't know. You know, even though this game has a lot of flaws, I don't mind them. Cyberdog, thank you so much for your subscription. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. I'm sorry that the bot refused to say. I played Neverwinter Nights, but I don't remember anything of it. I played very little of it. I played a lot more Baldur's Gate growing up than Neverwinter Nights. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, this game was so good. No, I never played Arcanum. God, what a great game. You guys, there is one thing we have missed in this playthrough that really, really, really saddens me. Let me try. I think it was here. I think I was in this room when I was cleaning my inventory in this room when the dialogue happened. So let's just stay still in this room and hopefully we'll have the dialogue I'm thinking of. Oh man.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our
Softenar
eyes.
is good servant. Oh, yes!
Edwin and Edwin as a epilogue is good as well. Oh, man. No, I never played Planescape. I have heard of Planescape a lot. I've heard great things about it. Maybe when we have some time. Because after Baldur's Gate 3, we have like... We'll be playing the game that I'm going to be in. Planescape has more to read than this one. I honestly don't mind reading for you guys. I honestly had a lot of fun voice acting this stuff and everything. It was such a great time. Heck. Soon as we are in a time where there's like no games releasing, we'll definitely play it. But I have waited 23 years for... How do I trigger a dialogue? Do you guys know? I find really? City of Doors? Timesheets?
Ooh, shiny ones.
Oh no, this is when Anoman was still with us.
Shiny ones.
Oh wait, this is the wrong save. Do we have any saves with Aerie in the party? No, right? Hold on. Check sod and not tub. No, it's here. It happened here, though, the dialogue. Oh my god, did my camera die? I think my camera overheated. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Ran out of battery. Yeah, but I really wanted this dialogue. Hold on.
Ooh, shiny ones.
I have an idea. Let me load. Let's see. Aerie is not here. Hold on. Oh, panic. I'm being attacked by mind flayers. Ah! Help! Help! Panic! Just kidding. I'm not. I'm okay. Let's see.
You scan the horizon as a hawk, Valigar. Though with such an unnatural threat in your past, I cannot say I blame you.
Unnatural, yes. I struggle to understand the differences in magic that have been presented to me.
Okay.
How do you feel about it, Jaheira? Are they not all cut of the same vile shroud?
Organic, I'm going to be in a game. So they made a character that looks like me, and I did voice acting, but I didn't say any lines. But like, if you play the game and you have my character, and whenever I get hit, I'm like, eh, eh, eh. Whenever I die, I'm like, oh, you know? But that's me. So I did this kind of voice acting, not line voice acting. We heard this one. How do we make the time pass? It's gourd. Good. But you can only unlock my character if you watch the stream when the game comes out. The game's coming out on August 14. There is a command in chat. Gord. This is the game. That game is made by some of the people that worked in CD Projekt Red. It's a Polish gaming company. It has a lot of Polish folklore. It's a really nice game. You have a little village and you...
This is a dark place. Tread carefully.
Okay, Klinger. Sure. So you have like a small village and you have like your people in the village, and each you can have like special people in your village that has like Control T. No, I don't have any hacks. No, I don't have any cheat codes enabled or anything like that. It happened. Hold on. Let's go back to Throne of Baal. This was the machine, right? Is this where we ended the stream? Yes. Okay, so it should be soon after here. Shift and spacebar? Really? No. If it's not working, I'm trying. If you find me the code, I can try. Hold on. But here, what's your problem? Are you like a dumbass kid? What kind of person? Raja, you can. So my character has 3 special abilities. Like I'm fast in the forests. We basically live here. I'm fast in forest. I'm afraid of washing. And I'm a scout. And I have a tragic character background. That I was saved by a bunny. Yeah, I thought you guys would like that. It's control in space? No, it's control space, just that? No. It's... Nothing is happening, I'm just pausing the game. It's probably because you have like the cheat codes enabled. I could try to enable that really fast. I know that whenever we come to the waterscape, oh, we can try a few things with the machine. We also would have dialogue.
That's not right.
Oh man, I will need to use magic. Those guys are strong.
That's not right.
You see? God, sorcerer is so OP. What's the name of this game? This is Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, so let's try using the triangular button And then the green dial. And then the circular button. You realize Lundamad was aptly named. His unpredictable machine unleashes an effect you're not expecting. Oh, it farted. Okay, not too bad. Let's try a long lever, green dial, and a triangular button. I lost 15 levels. Let's try the medium lever, the green dial, and a triangular button. An items appear in your pack. A mace. Storm Star. Okay, let's try random combinations. Does anyone know a good combination? Good or bad? Square, red, and medium. Instead of disaster, you feel the wisdom of experience fill your mind. Holy! I gained like a shit ton of experience. Wait, we gained like so much experience. Did the minus 15 levels again? Oh my god. I don't know what was the minus experience? I just pressed random shit. Do you guys remember what I pressed? Oh, I lost 1 point in intelligence. Nice. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I just wanted to rest in here.
That's not right.
I can't believe we lost 15 levels. What are some good ones?
Scum.
Okay, let's save. And rest. Is there anything I can do to trigger dialogue? Circular, short, green. Yep, we lost 1 point of dex. Square, blue, medium. This is like a long, blue, green. Long, blue, green. Oh, nice. That's actually so cool. That is actually so cool. Let's try red, blue, green. Oh no, it's just hot. Let's try circular, square, triangular. Oh. Oh, shit! I gained 1 wisdom? What the heck? Hold on. It was random? Was a random good thing? Red, green, blue. Tab loses 15 levels. Long, medium, long. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, let's go outside. Hold on. Maybe we should go. Chapter 9. Is this our very final save before we went to stuff? I think so, right? I accidentally got the storm star, yes. But I reloaded. No, hold on. This is not it. I think... Do you guys see any save file without Saravok in the party, and instead of Saravok we have Aerie? No, right? We still had Animan. Oh, this is the very beginning. It was in this room. Yeah, we already beat it. I was just hoping for a dialogue. It was the dialogue of Jan and Minsk. And Jan was trying to steal Boo. It was such a cute dialogue. Yeah, she's right here, Fox. It's just that it was like right before I recruited her. You see that dialogue happened. But then it just never happened again. That is my beef. It was yesterday night. Wait, she has to be in my party? I don't think she was in my... Are you serious? I don't know. It can't be. That's not true. No, because she wasn't. I had ditched her.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
I think it was here. No, we still have Animan. Okay, hold on. Let's bring Eric.
It is you, isn't it?
since I
Okay.
left the circus, I wondered when I... That's odd.
You wish to part company, my love? I hope you're only considering a temporary parting.
Oh, he
I
loves
would
me.
not be away from you for long.
Wait here. I'll not be long. He loves me. I think this is wrong. Oh, shit. Are you sure she has to be in the party?
Do you need me again? I'm willing to take up the fight.
Let's remove Valigar. Okay. Oh, this is such a pity. There is no way for us to... Yeah, there is no way for us to trigger the dialogue, right? Have a good night, Organic. I'll also go to bed. I'm too tired. I was trying to trigger the dialogue, but there is just no way. I see. Yeah, it's such a pity. It was such a nice conversation. Hold on. Here. I might be able to read from the Wikipedia. It's not the same, but... Ah, Minsk! It's truly a beautiful day, no? The weather is nice, maybe. It is a day to get out into the world, to breathe some fresh air. No, this is the wrong dialogue. Oh, it's a Throne of Ball only dialogue. Here.
Boo? Boo? Where are you? What's the matter, Minsky? Did you lose... Sneaker. Lose... lose something? You! The tiny tricky gnome! Minsk knows it was you who stole Boo! You cannot fool Minsk! What is that booge moving within your trousers? This booge here? Why, that's... that's nothing! I'm just happy to see you, Minsky! Oh, those tiny little feet tickle so. I hear Boo's frenzied squeaking. Oh ho, he is growing angry. Little man, release Boo from your trousers. At least his sharp teeth nibble on your naughty beats in his outrage. Boo would never do such thing. Ah, at least I hope he wouldn't. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a chance I'm not willing to take. Here you go, Minsky. Boo is yours again, safe and sound. Ah, Minsk and Boo together again. Yan, you're not worthy of having a miniaturized giant space hamster scampering loose in your pants. Ah, I suppose there are precious few of us indeed who are truly worthy of that particular honor. Ah. Ah, it's such a lovely dialogue, you know? Yeah, it was a... Sadly, I don't know what triggers it, you know? It was such a funny dialogue.
Alright, you guys, you have a good night. I really need to go to bed. I'm so tired. I hope you guys had fun with this game. I am very sad that we finished Baldur's Gate 2. But it was a fun journey. And I can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm very excited and happy for that. But I need some rest. I had 2 hours of sleep last night. So I hope I better get. I'm streaming for 10 hours. Oh my god, where did the time go? Where does the time go when I play this game? Wow. That's crazy. That is insane. Oh, Weakness, I hope you're wrong. I hope I can get some sleep tomorrow night, because I have to wake up early. Thank you. Thank you, I'm behind you. Wait, you're behind me? Is that you? You guys have a good night. Mwah. Bye! I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours, when Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. And then we'll play it. Thank you. Is this your last day hardest to wait? Yeah, but since I could not have any sleep that far, I think I'm gonna pass out. As soon as I finish this stream, I just get something to eat and I will pass out. I'm just so tired. I am so tired I can't even finish this stream. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Hold on. Here. Look at that. Okay, one more time. One last time, okay?
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
Oh, I love Minsk. Hapa. Good night. Stay safe. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.